live. Hey, chat. Someone go look at the fucking screen. It looks so cool.
I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at the screen. They look so good.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh. Look at the lighting. Oh,
I love it. The colors are
love
pretty.
the colors.
The colors are
shading and stuff.
The colors
It looks
are
like we're
staying.
in like the background. Like the background is
It
seeping
does.
through
It does.
into
Oh,
our
it does.
like
It does.
Oh my god, you're a genius. You're a fucking genius for that.
Can I be real with you?
Huh?
They are so sexy. I have to make love
What's
to
the
them.
match?
I have
Oh
to.
my god.
Yeah,
You are escalating.
I wanted to do
you are
the.
escalating. It was a
I wanted
kiss,
to put
and
the.
then make out, and then
It's going higher. It's going higher. I wanted to give them all that little greenish, bluish sheen. Like it's like they're.
Thank God for that.
It looks
Yeah.
so cool.
It's so cool.
Eight point
So
day.
cool.
It's, oh, I thought you said it's pussy.
Eight point day.
Happy
Look
season
at-
7.
Oh,
Let's
see.
go.
Oh, wait, look at what I got for Boff.
What'd you get?
What is it?
It's a little lizard.
It's
A little lizard.
It's a little
Baby boy.
lizard.
Tiny.
Focus on him.
I need my mic
so
closer. My
tiny.
mic
Hold
is so
on.
Yeah,
far
put your
away.
mic close to your hanging face.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sure he's very cute.
Hello. He's cute. We'll
I'll
send you
take
a
a picture
picture.
of him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
that'll do,
Hi,
that'll do.
chat.
Hi, chat. Welcome.
Happy
so
season
kind.
7. Did you like the intro
You're so
music?
wrong.
Did you like the intro music? Do you like the theme? Do you like all the things? Thank you for
You
the
like
hair
how
compliments.
cool it looks? The hair looks so good.
70
Whoa,
more.
whoa, whoa,
I-
whoa.
A little commotion for the hair.
Listen, I missed the fucking pink, okay? I haven't had pink since season 4.
Oh my God, what a good season.
Season 4.
Ooh, and that was a great season.
That was a great
Yeah,
season.
Just gotta get him to focus.
Can you believe that was the
I need
season?
to
That it
focus.
wasn't
So
until
cute.
season
You need
4.
to lock it. He's got a little smile.
Lock in. You better stand on your
Lock
business with
Lock
in.
in, cutie pie. You gotta
Lock
lock in.
in. Can you believe it wasn't until season 4 that we found out about Kai?
That's what happened.
Hey, everyone shoot me. How about everyone put their guns up?
What is
and we
that?
can go for it.
He's a dinosaur in an egg.
Dinosaur.
Are these glass or plastic?
They're the plastic ones.
Oh, I see.
They
I
look
see.
like
I see.
glass. They're very
It's so
cute.
cute.
They look like
do
glass.
Season 5.
Hi,
Season
chat. Hi,
five.
chat. Fruit! What the heck? Everyone say thank you to Fruit.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Thank you.
Thank you, Fruit.
Thank you, Fro.
They
You look pretty
they
fruity
donated
today,
to the
baby. So proud of
stream.
ya.
What a sweetheart.
You're fruity.
Thank you for the fucking super chat. What a slay.
Give me my fucking money.
Reference. Reference.
Thank you.
Reference.
That's so sweet.
Reference.
That's so
Legally
sweet.
speaking, that was a reference.
Legally speaking.
Legally speaking, that was not a reference. Thank you
There you
so
go.
much.
There she is.
Oh.
There she is.
And everybody.
The song that was playing is
Write
for the
that down.
intro
Write
is
that
called "Final Girl,"
Which could mean nothing.
it's
Which could mean
Which
nothing.
Which could mean nothing.
all of my music that I use for the intros and shit are literally YouTube, what's it called? Copyright free music, which is crazy because they slay really hard.
Crazy.
They slay.
do.
They slay.
They
They
slay.
keep it.
The intermission music and the outro music is all different as well.
Yes, you
You're
cutie.
gonna slay
So
more.
cute. I gotta get you
It's
guys
a
to see him.
baby.
Where is he? Put him in
He's
here.
the only one. He's the only one that's not focusing on the
Oh
fucking
no.
camera.
He's
I
the
have
cutest
to
out of all of
get
them.
him. I
He
have
looks
to
like the
get
little lizard from
Oh, out of
Frozen.
focus.
Oh, that's so true.
him. I've got this.
Little salamander guy.
Good easer.
He's literally like a little green salmon.
Yeah, the one that's like,
What the heck? Everyone's being so nice. Chat said we look ethereal,
Yeah,
guys.
immediately. Again. Immediately.
Ethereal.
Again. Give me a
Ethereal.
You want me to do it again?
Do it again.
They're too
Okay, you know,
distracted.
like-
It's the ADHD. You see? Listen, guys. Somehow I've made it 7 seasons
I wanna
as the
see.
DM of
God,
these individuals.
Guys, I'm so sorry, but look at the chat. He's a little lizard. It's
I'm
sorry.
Bring back the dating sim.
He's little thing.
Oh my god.
He looks like-
Right? See? He's doing a little head
He's
tilt.
on.
He looks like Chirby, but lizard form.
He looks
You're
like his name
right.
is Hubert.
He's doing his little short leg.
Well,
head
his
tilt
name's Hubert
thing.
then. The fuck?
Hubert? Who the fuck?
The fuck?
This is like when I
Fuck
was
you.
a kid and I wanted to name my dog Wilbur.
You're right. You're
I
right.
feel very similar to this.
I wanted to name my dog Wilbur.
We've talked about
Thank
this.
you, chat.
We
Thank
have-
you.
Me and you?
Sadie, your name is
It's a
Wolverine.
race. It's a race.
The spiel that I went on while you guys were talking about that lizard, y'all, you can watch
I'm
it
so
back.
sorry. I know that it was happening, but I don't. I wasn't taking
no,
in.
it
And there
was
was
great.
a lizard. Grace, there was a lizard.
I was having a conversation with chat about how I DM'd you guys for 7 seasons somehow. It's great.
True.
I was in
like,
character as
In a good way. In a good way. In the best way ever. In the best way
Somehow
ever.
we're not here.
Not in a way. Not in that way. Not in that way. Just in the way that it's like
more
I'm.
seasons of this.
I pat myself on the back sometimes.
You should.
I
Yes,
said
I
you
should.
should.
It's okay. I'd be in the same position if I was in your guys' position.
When you see a lizard and you lose control.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that would
Okay.
be me. That would be me. I
You
say
only
these
can react
things.
'cause you've seen it
I
in
say
person.
these things, but I do not. I. That does not mean that I don't conform to that lifestyle. Also, you know what I mean?
You're right.
You know what I mean?
You
It's
take
like
turns with the brain cell.
it's like when you
You
say
just have it most of the time.
it's like when a
I
gay
don't have it
person
very
says a gay slur.
Gay slur.
What?
How did we get to this point?
I'm saying it's like when a
I'm
gay person
listening.
when a
How
gay
did we get
person
here?
says a gay slur. That's what it is for me. If I say that, if I'm picking on you guys for ADHD, I also have ADHD.
You're not-
It's
good.
one and the
Yeah.
same.
You get a
It's
pass.
equal.
Gay on gay
Yeah.
crime.
Go.
Gay on gay
Gay on
crime.
gay-
Gay on gay crime.
ADHD on ADHD crimes.
That's so real.
I love you guys so much. Okay.
Oh, we love you.
Okay. Let's play.
Wow.
Let's play. Hi chat. I'm gonna give you the spiel. As you can tell, we're all
Spell.
Alright, now that we're
nervous
all
and excited.
We're ready.
And
we're
losing
ready.
our
We
minds a
gotta
little
get
bit.
the energy out.
I'm gonna throw up.
We're losing
Lock
our minds.
in.
I'm getting the energy in.
Lead us
I'm
into.
locked.
Oh my god.
The energy's
I knew
coming
you
in.
were-
Wowzer. All right.
Take his deep breath.
Okay,
ever.
guys. Okay,
I'm
guys.
leaving in 10 minutes.
I love you guys so much. You're doing
I love
amazing.
Let's
You know
go.
I
that?
love you guys.
You know that?
Listen,
And I
you know
think
what?
you and you need to know. Hey,
Give me that
you need to
spiel.
fucking know. You need to
You better give
fucking
me
know.
that
You need to. You need to fucking know that it's an honor to have DM'd you for 7 seasons. So
Wait, stop! I'm gonna cry.
good,
Yeah,
as
dude.
you fucking should.
That is
Anyways.
really
Okay, never mind. I'm
Anyways.
crying.
Saying that like we might not have like 7
Okay,
more
but
seasons.
it's a very special 7 seasons.
Yeah, you're
okay?
right. 7's the lucky fucking number. Okay.
It is, and I want Kai. What? Who said that?
Who said that?
Crazy.
We need.
Him on your
We
shirt right now.
We
he's
specifically
whispering in
need
your ear.
7 more seasons after this just to roleplay Kai and Arlow. So
Oh yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
when you, I
No, you said that.
I'm not well.
all right, chat.
And I
Spiel time.
agree. And I agree. 14 seasons. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
slay.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, is that
yeah,
the cutoff?
Yeah,
14?
yeah. More.
No,
No, add
no,
more, add
no.
more.
We
Add
have
beyond.
to be
There is
supernatural.
I
no
was.
limit.
Oh, I forgot. I
It
didn't.
is supernatural.
I didn't actually talk to you guys about this, but it was an idea that I had, and it would be something way, way later, anyways.
Hello?
We gotta be
Oh.
supernatural.
But I was like thinking, I was like, if Ravenwood ever comes to a point where we're like, okay, this is like a good ending point, I want to do a like
like it.
podcast thing where it's like I choose an
Yeah.
NPC that I'm the most comfortable
choose
playing, and they have a podcast where like they just invite different people onto their podcast,
Oh,
and then like
Wait, that's so
we
cute.
interact in character. And like then
Yeah.
it's like we get like a little
Cute.
epilogues with like each
Are
like
you actually joking?
right? Because then it's like, oh, wherever
Very
like
cute.
these 2 characters are, we find out where they are, and it's like,
Are
and,
you joking?
and if it's
So
a
cute.
podcast that I can
so
edit,
cute.
I can also be like, I can do 2 NPCs and do episodes that's like 2 NPCs, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, that would be a slay, right? That'd be a
so
slay.
slay.
Can we have it, please?
Yeah, I'm saying it on live
Sherlock
so
and
that
Co.
I'm
Yeah,
held
Sherlock and
responsible.
Co. has
Ah! Don't
Yeah,
get me
that makes
started.
sense, and I'm
Okay,
obsessed with that.
spiel before I
Imagine
get off
it's like Red Velvet's turn and like they're doing the podcast and then Arlo
Exactly.
just crashes it. Arlo just like jumps in. He's like, "Hey guys."
the
He
platonic,
so does do that.
He does.
that's his
He
job.
absolutely would.
the platonic 6th member if Sophia's there.
Yeah, that's right. I'm in Red Velvet. Everyone shut up.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone shut
Sophia.
up. Everyone shut up.
Sophia.
I forgot about Sophia.
Thanks.
Everyone shut up. I'm in
This
Red
is insane.
Velvet.
I got Sophia.
I know.
So
know.
many
I
people
know.
in your goddamn polycule, dude.
I'm
I
in
know.
fucking Polycule.
You got a lot of
I
partners.
didn't even forget it. Thank
What the
you.
fuck?
To be fair, I only had like 2, and then they came with extras. So like,
They came with baggage.
But we
they had
got,
they had like
it came
package
with your-
deals,
Haley-
okay, it was like a buy one get one free.
Haley,
situation.
what's the,
That's
what's
real.
the, it came with your Xbox.
It came free with your
it came with your
Xbox.
Xbox.
It came free with your
I know.
Xbox.
It came with your Xbox.
Dare you.
I
We're
feel
not
like
doing
Connor came with Silas and I came with Arthros.
Yeah,
And
actually,
Sophia comes with
That's
Arthros too.
Sophia
Yeah.
also comes with her.
So it all kind of
Wowie slay.
So Arlo, you just there. You just weaseled your way in
I
somehow.
literally weaseled my way so hard.
so aggressive.
We were talking about how Arthurs and Arlo definitely will probably kiss on the lips at some point.
Yeah. We were talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's a slay.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Anyways. Anyways.
Anyways.
Spiel time. So, hi chat. Spiel
And
time.
on that note,
Hello, welcome to season 7 of fucking
Look.
Ravenwood. That's just crazy. I hope you like the new intro. I changed all the text and everything too. It's gold. It's all pretty. Technically there's moving things in the background, but you can't actually tell because our little frames are covering it. But you can see it a little bit between the cracks of the frames, which is a slay. Anywho, the spiel. Ravenwood is 18 plus. If you've been here for seven seasons, you know that. You should know that. So be careful. If you enter at your own risk. This is your warning now. This is your general content warning. 18 plus content is featured inside Ravenwood, and lots of things are featured inside. Wink wonk. All right. Secondly, we don't really interact. I just looked over and saw fear on Haley's face. We don't really look at the chat. Well, we look at the chat. I always say this wrong. We look at the chat while we're doing Ravenwood, but we don't interact with the chat because we are interacting with each other, and it is an immersive experience. Pink-haired buff, best buff, what the fuck? And so we don't really interact with the chat, but we do read the chat, and we especially read it when we look back, and we love listening to everything you guys say. So yeah, that's the slay. Okay, and then I think that we'll dive in now. Do you guys
do it, you know?
Yeah, let's just fucking do it. You guys know what I start these episodes with, remember? The season always starts with a little treat. So
Oh, I love these. I love these.
yeah,
I love these.
I don't think I have as much this time, but I slayed with the ones I do have.
I love
I
it.
know you did. I knew you did.
Okay. So, let's just fucking dive in. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay. Nervous. Okay, Slay. Alright. Seeing as you have all made it through 6 seasons of Ravenwood Academy thus far, I think it is only fair that we consider what we've learned over said course of time. Perhaps there will be something you can take with you, tucked away in all the mystery and the chaos. Perhaps the echoes of what you've been through thus far can be present to remind you of the words to say next. And so, here's your little listy. You really can wish upon stars. Vampire masquerades are not for the faint of heart. Ven is the cool grandmother. Moxius, dead or alive, the world may never know. You'd be lucky to only have your wrist broken when reminding vampire lords of their trauma. You can push forward through anything so long as you have a little hope. Maybe we shouldn't call creepy trees bitches. Pinky promises and thumb swears are an important currency around here. Illusions are everywhere. Sometimes you just have to decapitate old trees. On occasion, to have the change we seek, we must make the change ourselves. Mud Citrine Tarot. Sometimes your almost boyfriend, or the boyfriend of your boyfriend, gets turned into a vampire. Atlas Kane has had songs written about his dick. Sometimes you just gotta melt someone's eyes out of their head. Autonomy is a gift. Dimitri is Spider-Man confirmed. The trees are watching. Sometimes your boyfriend's boyfriend is actually sometimes your boyfriend is actually a Feywild werewolf. Perhaps this group really is just turning into a gaggle of executioners. Jesus Christ. So Tixar is a flower realm. Solar is actually Spider-Man confirmed. Fires will burn if they're not put out. The Fey Court has its eye on you. Don't compliment goblins in the typical sense. Harpy queens can be problematic. Rest in peace, Lugly. Hopefully the band of traveling thespians will be going on a world tour soon. They're very good at epic dramas. And that's a little bit of a little recap fun thing for your
Can
last
that be our
episode.
next D&D campaign?
That would be pretty
It's
good.
an all-bard campaign of thespians.
Damn! Lesbians! That's illegal in 72 states.
It would be really fucking fun.
Everybody could think we're lesbians, but we're not. We're thespians.
I said 72 states. There's definitely not 72 states, but that's fine. All right.
Maybe.
Guys, I'm nervous.
Okay, let's just do it because what the fuck is it? Oh, I don't know what.
Just
I
when you
don't
do it.
Have you ever had a dream where you?
Where you
Wait,
when
Wait,
dream?
Theo, can I have a request?
I had a dream one.
Do the shark one.
Jade, you didn't tell us your dream.
I just got Red Bull in my eye.
I
Huh?
was
Oh my
wondering
God,
about
are you
that.
okay?
Like, also, you never told us your dream.
I
Are you
did.
okay?
Oh, she's
Oh, is it in
fizzing.
the contract?
She's fizzing in there. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
That actually didn't hurt as
Just
bad as I
clean
would
your
have
eyes,
what I
fine.
thought Red Bull would feel like.
Yeah.
I didn't. I'll tell you. I can tell my dream on stream. I don't mind.
Can you?
Yeah, it is actually really funny.
Okay, before we dive
Okay.
in,
You tell me about that.
it's fucking hilarious.
It's crazy.
Okay.
It's dream logic though, so pay mind.
You know,
So-
that's how it be.
So, so I was in. All right. So side note, little side tangent of my dream that I had this morning.
Jade once streamed.
I once dreamed, literally this morning, that so it was from the perspective of like me being in our Discord chat, okay? Like we were in our Ravenwood Discord chat, and
Okay.
I sent you guys a message, and it was like a voice memo, and I was like, hey guys, I was like, let me know if there's anything you want to let Atlas Kane know, because he wants to make sure he's respecting all your boundaries.
Dang,
He was like,
What?
he told me to like find out from you guys if there's anything that he should be aware
doing.
of, or anything
Yeah, that he's been doing.
that
Obsessed
he should adjust. Okay,
Like,
so
this is
He's a consent king.
he's his
okay?
own
Like,
entity. He is his own entity. So I sent this voice memo on behalf of him.
Actually crazy.
And I think I only got responses from Jazz and Theo.
That's right.
And
You know that's right.
Theo
You
was very much like, oh, he's perfect. He's done nothing wrong. Like everything's fine,
Of
whatever.
course you did.
Yeah, and then Jazz sent me
Hi, that.
Jazz sent me a voice memo back. That was like so detailed. Now I'm going to another side tangent on behalf of this. You know how apples have stickers on them, yeah?
Yes.
Stickers.
It's not going where you
Apples
think it's
apples
gonna
have
go.
stickers on them. You know that you have
Yeah.
to take off, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And then you know how shirts have like tags that are like sewn into them, like not just the ones that are like on
Yeah.
like sewn
Yeah.
in that you can like cut off, right?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Apparently, apparently apples in my dream universe, instead of stickers, have tags sewn into them.
Oh, that's terrifying a little bit, actually.
Atlas has
Hate that.
So Jazz sent me a very
Can
passionate
you remove the tags, please?
passionate voice memo in which she was like, he doesn't cut the tags off of the apples he gives me, and I have a problem with that.
I
Oh
love Dream Logic.
my
I love
God.
Dream Logic. I love it so
crazy.
much.
And it was so passionate and so serious, and I responded, but it wasn't me, it was Atlas. Atlas sent a voice
Atlas
memo,
was
back being like,
Took over your
I'm
body.
so-
Jazz voice memo, not me.
yeah, he literally, he were in the chat, so like, he sent this voice memo back so seriously, being like, I'm so sorry, I was not aware of this, and like was like going on this whole little passionate rant, and I was like, what is happening? So it was really great. That was my dream.
It was so
and
funny.
It was
Kind of
full.
precious.
It was full seriousness, which was what was wild, and it
Yeah.
tied in because Jazz was trying to wake me up to do my hair.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
was
she
so
was
good.
like, oh, can you? Thank you. She was like, are you ready to do it? Are you ready to do it like now or whatever? And she was like saying it, and I like was in this dream, but I was awake responding to her, and I remember responding to her, but I was like, oh, I need a little bit more time. I need a little bit more time. Because I was getting overwhelmed because I was trying to get Atlas to respond to the
Yes.
Apple sticker thing.
I'm overwhelmed.
I'm overwhelmed. I was like, my brain was like, let me
when I was
sort
like-
out this issue.
when I woke up, I woke
This is
Jade up
dream
and told her, I
issue.
was like, hey, I'm gonna give you like 20 minutes to just like kind of slowly wake up, but then I'm gonna start mixing the hair dye. And they were
Yeah.
like, okay. So then it comes to the time, and they're like, can you maybe just like wait on the mixing, please? Like, can you just wait a little bit on the mixing? And it was so genuine. I was like, oh,
It's really.
yeah, of course, babe, of course
You
I
had things
can.
to
Like,
do. You had things
it's
to
like,
do.
I gotta
really?
sort this
Like,
out
like,
in my
please, take your-
dreams.
it's fine. I'll
Atlas
wait. I
is
don't
princess and
mind.
he comes first.
He does.
I had
Alice
a
was like,
dream.
let me sort
Whoa.
this out.
Wait, you're right. Yeah,
Oh.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
right.
What?
I had a dream last
Princess
night
and he
Yeah.
comes.
that I was at work
Well?
and there was food in the window and it caught on fire.
Oh.
And I was the only support staff. And there was like these two ladies that were at a
Dang.
table and they started freaking out. They come up to me, they're like, "Oh my god, the food's on fire!" I was like, "It's okay, they put it out. The fire's fine. The fire's out. The food's fine. The fire's
Symbolic?
out." And they're like freaking out. And I literally went, like, looked at them and went, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!" And then I woke up.
Listen, sometimes
What
our
you
dreams
wish
are
you
trying
could
to
say.
tell us. Our dreams are trying to tell us we're stressed the fuck out.
That's real.
Yeah. I also did
Yeah.
have like I
Yeah.
don't remember any specifics.
I
I just
had
remember I had Ravenwood dreams and they were like
Yes.
bad.
Oh
They were like
no!
nightmares.
No!
They were nightmares. They were just like concerning. Like they're like what
Yeah,
if,
okay.
like bad what ifs.
That's
Okay,
I was
okay.
just like
Ravenwood. That's just wit
Yeah.
inside you.
That is
Fuck
the
out.
way. That is the way.
Yeah.
You.
I was just stressed. That's all.
Before that I was with Calypso in the hallway.
Yeah.
Ooh,
First time I ever have myself dreamed about walking. And then we were just walking down and I was looking at doors and I woke up and I was like,
This is,
oh my god.
that's a slay.
Oh my god.
It was crazy. I was like, wow. Like,
you know, more than anything, actually. If I-
Anyways, thanks for that dream tangent.
that was beautiful.
I had to, yeah.
Dream tangent.
Chat saying specifically, where was it? I saw it. Oh shit. Someone said, I can't remember who said it, but someone said that makes me love Atlas more because he would cut the tags off the apples for you.
He would cut the tags. If there were tags on apples, he would cut them off. For
Yeah,
you.
damn right. I also thought it was funny that it was Jazz was bringing up apples because of the whole like Arya and
Yeah,
apples
yeah,
thing.
which like that has to be.
I was
That's
like,
where I
yeah,
thought it was going.
my
And, like, the sewing
subconscious
thing too, where it's like she probably like,
Yeah, she probably-
"Do you want the tags.
It was-
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're right. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that. Wow,
yeah,
slay.
it's the apples and the sewing. It's very Arya.
Damn, we love
That
that.
makes sense.
Oh,
It tracks.
yeah.
We love that.
Arya, I want to
Oh,
connect them hunger. Connect them
right.
hug.
Always.
Okay.
All right, let's dive the fuck in.
Need
Let's
time,
just dive
need
the
time.
fuck
Let's
in.
go, guys.
Spins her
Let's
around.
just dive the fuck
Do it.
in. Pressing record. Okay.
Fuck, okay.
All
Okay.
right. So
Whoa, shake it out.
let's just dive in.
Okay.
I have a little intro for you guys because I know we ended off with Andromeda kind of splitting from the group and then the group heading into Paradise.
okay.
So that's where we're going to continue from.
God.
So,
Good luck there, pal.
as Andromeda had subsequently strode off to talk with Tobias at this time, we begin with Arlow, Waits, and Arya, and the rest of the little group of NPCs that are following along with you. As the gaggle of you and your friends stride within the fractals of light that litter the doorway of Paradise, you step back into that safe space again. And the grass is still that muted shade of green, and it's still better than before. Still lacking the warmth that it once had. But better than it was. It was withering and it was gray at one point. The air is cooler than it was when you left, and it bites at your cheeks a bit more than usual. And the leaves crunch beneath your feet as you walk, and there's distant bird calls from the meadow that surrounds this little hidden utopia. And you all stride together in a wave of very apparent melancholy, heads probably hanging a little bit, eyes a bit downcast. And while there's surely this kind of crestfallen feeling in your gut and kind of hovering over everyone, maybe there's an intense wave of determination there too, to keep pushing forward and to not fuck this up, as Mud had told you all before he left. Arya, at your side, Talia keeps very close, staying near you and taking in your surroundings with a very careful glare, as though waiting for something to kind of jump out, and she's on edge. She's at the ready. Luther is lingering behind, but still near Talia, and his eyes are trained forwards, as though curious as to what you're all walking into. I look over to the middle finger. His eyes are darting from Dimitri and away from time to time, as if he's kind of waiting for him to show him something. Probably still unsure about what Dimitri was saying earlier and still locked onto that. And Dimitri stays beside you, Arlo. And his expression is kind of a stern glare. And he's just kind of like watching the floor from time to time and then like staring forward from time to time, just switching between the two. And he's just constantly frowning. His brows are just like deeply, deeply furrowed. Like he is deep in thought. Arthros is striding alongside you, Wit. And Silas's hand is actually at the small of her back and kind of like guiding her a fraction. And there are still tears rolling down her cheeks. But they're just like the silent tears that she's just walking and they're just falling. And she's kind of pushing out her nose from time to time at the back of her hand. And Silas just has this like far off look. Like he's just kind of staring forwards, very detached from this kind of situation, but at least present with Arthros. And Connor is farther away. Connor is farther away, and there's something very clear in like the rigidity of his steps. Like he's kind of wincing from time to time, and you could maybe presume that it's the smell of walking back into paradise and the blood that resides within it. And his face is kind of locked into this like permanent frown, like he is like concentrating. And it does look a little bitter, and it does look a little distant. And he is kind of keeping his like space from the gang, kind of walking a little ways kind of aside from them. And Solar is staying close to you as well, Arya, and they are still in Luna. And they have a steady hand locked within yours, and they are gripping tight to your fingers. What?
I don't think
if you let them.
No, yeah, I don't
Hold
think
your hand,
anybody
of
in
course.
Paradise has seen Luna though.
Nope.
Bro.
I was also
This
gonna
is
say
gonna get
nobody,
messy
nobody
so
in Paradise
quick.
has seen Ennio either.
Yeah.
Really.
That's true.
Wit's
We
also
get
an
to
Ennio.
here all the time.
What's absolutely still an Ennio. So.
I think that there's some more people in the group other than Luna. We should be feeling nervous about walking Paradise, and it starts with an Uther.
Theo's deep in it.
I'm not worried about the
No, you're
Paradise.
real, you're real.
I'm more worried about the mock thing. That was why I was saying it.
You're
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
No, you're fine. Like Talia.
Talia,
She's
fair.
just gonna be.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
she's gonna have to stay in.
Oh yeah, fair. So
That's fair.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think Solar has committed to like I'm staying in Luna for the foreseeable future if Talia's around.
Yeah.
Until they get to the point.
And
Yep.
Luna.
Yep, you have your reasons. Wit has
have
his
a reason.
reasons.
The
and
femmes now.
Solar has their reasons.
Honestly,
They're
like it, in like the probably like later on, maybe like whenever it seems
Things
like
calm
fitting, there'd be
down.
like small moments where like Ennio would just like whisper to everybody, she'd be like, just Ennio,
Yeah.
just to like spread it around a little bit, or like
That's fair.
Just
Like,
in case.
No Wit.
just in case.
Wit's not present
Get
here.
out of here right now.
Wit's not
Wit-
here.
Wit's
He's
not
about that
present
kind.
right now.
He's
I
about
just
that
realized-
kind right now.
I know the group knows that like whatever person he is in, like that's
say
what they
that.
call them anyways.
Yeah.
But
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a little anxious, so.
I just realized you're wearing plaid, Theo. That's a very werewolf stereotype of you.
Exactly. We
Oh,
talked about that.
You are just a
I did that on
werewolf.
purpose. Thank you.
What a slay.
Wolf jacket, tie pin. Oh.
Well, as you all, slay. As you all breach the clearing, stepping up kind of towards where the you know the cabin to lie, you see and hear, I suppose first. Sorry, my God. Fucking Red Bull.
You got this, baby. It's giving you
hear
wings.
it's giving me wings. It's attacking me more so. You hear the cabin door like begin to creak, and you can assume they probably know that someone has entered paradise, because Cal can like feel that. And you watch just ahead as Ven steps out of the doorway. And Cal is following behind her at a steady pace, a slight bit unbalanced, as he usually kind of is, still kind of swaying a little bit on his feet. And I think Ven probably has her little arm out, and he's just kind of got like a hand on it, like to kind of guide him. Parents. And they kind of take in the scene a bit desperately as you all start to walk towards that little opening where the cabin is and the meadow is. There is very clearly like relief on their features. And it's clear they were hoping that it was all of you and that you had thankfully survived Roth. And as you all begin to approach, I do think for a moment too, there's a second when Ven and Cal are like looking over all of you and just don't see Andromeda. It's just like,
Oh no, they lost
fear.
one. They lost one.
Immediate fear. But yeah, they take in the sight of all of you. And I imagine you're pretty in tune with Cal, Arlow. And as you all kind of get closer to them, Arlow and whoever is looking at Cal, I suppose, you note that Cal's eyes kind of take in the crowd of you and is like, they're like passing over. His golden eyes are passing over everyone in the crowd and everyone's faces. But he does do a double take for a moment when his gaze passes over Luther. And it's like a moment of like, he clocks him, looks away, looks back, just like has a moment. And you see this like brief moment of panic on his face before it like evens out and it's just schooled to like a sort of relief and embarrassment kind of mixing together. And his gaze immediately after that finds yours, Arlow, and just fixates on you and like does not move from you. And it's very heavy and it's very like stoic as he usually is, but it's very warm once he sees you, and it very much like you can tell that it softens. Then meets your eye, Arya, and there's this small smile on her lips, but it wobbles a little with intrigue and surprise when it sees Talia, who's walking beside you. And her brows kind of raise and she kind of glances a little bit nervously at you. And before you all can stride up to see them and sort of chat with them a bit better, the door to the cabin opens again. Why am I giggling? I can never get through this shit. And you note that it's Llanaris who is striding out, kind of coming out to see what all the commotion's about. And there's a clear frown on her face, as though worried. And her eyes seemingly kind of search for Dimitri, and they find him for a moment, and she smiles. But that smile is quickly gone when her gaze kind of drifts, and you hear, specifically, Luther breathe out her name. And it's very light, and it's very soft, and it's very breathless. And if you were to look at him, you would see that his expression is dipping into so many emotions. There is agony, surprise, shock, confusion, desperation, warmth, worry, intrigue, and just like beneath all of that, or more so above all of that, just this like absolute devotion immediately at like seeing her. It's just like immediately clear adoration in his features. And his mouth just kind of like drops open, and there's just this like wince in his eyes. And he kind of sways a fraction where he stands. It's very fucking, not to compare them, but like stoic and fucking, hiccups.
I was literally like, don't you dare say that. I was
Take it
literally like, I knew where you were going. I knew it.
That, your unmuting scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just fucking knew
I
it.
just done jumped.
I knew where you were going.
Listen, I don't know what to say! Anyways.
Better thought. You know who's also very, stoic and hiccups bomb? Cal and Ben.
Yeah, they are.
Cal is so stoic.
They're
Cal
the
is
true
so
ones.
stoic.
The true ones. They're the
That's
true
where
ones.
we live.
That's where we live. That's right.
Hell fucking yeah.
But God, you're so real for that though, babe. You're so real.
Llanaris, though, very clearly hears his like breathless calling of her name, and she turns and meets his eyes, and there's just this look of like utter warmth that spreads across her features, and her eyes like brim with tears immediately, and she's just instantly sprinting like down the stairs of the cabin, off the porch towards him, and her arms are already like outstretched, and Luther moves all the same, kind of like immediately just like ducks around and like past the group of you, like kind of weaves his way out and in front, and immediately you all just watch them like collide. And it is just like this moment of arms wrapping around one another, and her head is like tucking into the slope of his like shoulder and neck, and his arms are engulfing her. And like, I mean, his huge frame and her little nimble frame, she fucking disappears. And they kind of just like hold each other for a moment there, and it's very clear that they're like frantically kind of like speaking to one another, like where they are, just like kind of embracing. And it's very much a Luther that you have never seen before. It is like it invokes warmth regardless. And Dimitri at your side, Arlo, is just watching like shocked still, just carefully watching, and you note that his eyes are a little glossy, and it's this like juxtaposition of like there's this like little bittersweet smile on his lips, but his jaw is like clenched. So it's like it's mixed emotions. And from this point, I think Silas and Arthros, they kind of continue on ahead a little bit. I think Silas kind of gives you a look, Wit, of like I'm gonna go get her settled kind of thing. And he starts just kind of like guiding her with a hand on her back, kind of heading like through towards the meadow where, you know, like the little log sits and the hammock and all your little things and whatever things you left behind, your little area. And I think off kind of in the distance as well, you can see that Hawks and Nell are in the meadow. I always almost say fucking Knox and Hell. Every time. It's the fucking duo. They're fucking duo.
They're so great.
They're cute.
Whenever
Hawks
they were
is,
being bad kids, that's what Cal would call them.
Knox, Hell!
Like when they were being fucking messes.
They're cute. Hawks is seemingly focusing on his array of plants. He's got all his little potted plants that are like tucked beside those like little wood sculptures. His little plants. And it seems like he's like filling a lot of them with new soil, and kind of like, you can see he's trying to really focus. And a few of them do look like they're growing better. They don't look as dead as they once did when you guys first met Hawks. They look like they're sprouting anew a little bit. And you can see that Nell is kind of helping. She's like sitting beside him, helping him like fill the pots and stuff. And there's just a few little golden animals that are like wandering around the area, almost just like mindlessly, like she just mindlessly, they're there. And Morga is sitting beside the root sculptures, and she's having a moment of just like head back, eyes shut, like breeze blowing her like gorgeous hair. Like she is just, she's in her serenity for a moment. And with this, this is where we start our little episode. I don't know who to start with first, so if there's any volunteers.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah,
but
you're
please
good.
continue
You're good,
quickly.
you're good, you're good, you're good.
Go
I
ahead.
love you, I love
You're
you.
good, Bessie, you're good.
You slayed that.
Slay.
I would say I
Thank
want to
you.
volunteer Theo. Because
Okay.
then at least you can start and you can
I also
He's getting,
volunteer Theo.
he's getting closer. He's getting closer to that conversation.
All right,
That's tracks.
listen, the flow. We're going with the flow. I mean, put me
No.
in.
A flow?
You're a fish.
It's
Well, I actually have like the potential of you talking to Cal is like my first notes on here. So.
Can I talk to my brother, please?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, talk to
Yeah,
people
we've all
first.
He-
know to talk to his
Honestly,
brother.
I think he approaches
that
you.
double take. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
he
Doing it.
My
Yeah.
brother
Yeah.
always knows.
Yeah.
I think he approaches you first.
Okay.
And like as the group kind of starts to disperse, like Silas and Arthros kind of stride off. Connor lingers, by the way. He does not follow Silas and Arthros. He lingers kind of nearby the group, near Enyo. And Solar stays with you, and obviously Talia, which we will get to, Jazz. Yeah. But Cal, I think, kind of like does glance at like Luther and Elenaris. And I think Dimitri is still just kind of hovering at your side.
I definitely think during that, unless he flinched at
Yeah.
all, like Arlo kept his hand on
That's
his forearm, like trying to ground him as much as.
I think it was like almost the opposite of like he didn't even seem like he noticed that you did it, kind of thing.
That makes total
you know?
sense.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
Yeah, I think Cal approaches in that very kind of awkward way of like he like glances at the two hugging, then like looks at Dimitri, like staring at them, and then like looks at you.
He's like trying to put the pieces.
Yeah. He looks at you and then he frowns, and his eyes just catch on your bandaged arm and the little cuts
Right.
on your face.
Arlo like had forgotten too, so he like
Yeah.
looks at Cal and he's like,
Yeah. And he like steps forward, gives you a once over, Kind of tilts his head for a moment.
Oh, hey.
Oh fuck. He just I gotta get in cow voice. My God, it's been a while.
Love of my life.
Immediately he lifts his hand and he goes like this to you, and he starts turning your face.
Nice to see you. Too.
And he just like squints at you, frowns at you. He's like, "Does it hurt? Be honest, transparent, fully transparent."
What did he say?
Does it hurt?
Oh. Yes.
Okay.
It's
And then he goes like this, and
No!
you feel like his fingers pushing into your skin a little bit.
okay. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. It's
He
not
gives
that
you
bad.
like a and you feel this like warmth bloom
Oh my god.
against your cheek for a moment, and it is like you can feel that it almost sputters a little bit, very similar to like how your magic did when you were first kind of getting used to it.
Yeah.
It kind of like flickers and sputters, but you start to feel the pain from like your little bandaged arm and like the little cuts on your faces and any little injuries you got from fighting the goblins. You start to feel that pain just lift until it begins to lift and lift and lift entirely. But you do note that Cal in front of you like winces and like kind of like closes his eyes for a moment, like adjusts position, like repositions, shifts, and then just like very slowly lets his hand fall from you. And your cuts and everything are still there. It's not like your power where they've kind of vanished, but you
it's just the pain.
you feel no pain anymore.
That's insane. Arlo just like lifts up his hand and is like,
Yeah.
he didn't do that. It just cut.
You said it hurt, so
I wouldn't have said it hurt if I knew you were gonna do that.
that's why I said be honest.
I know that's why you said be
Mhm.
honest, but I would have lied.
Yes, well, I'm glad that you didn't.
You can barely. Okay.
I can barely what?
Nothing.
He feels back. How was Roth?
Fun.
Why are you lying now? Why choose to lie now? of all the
Sarcasm
times?
counts. Sarcasm.
Fully frowns. Right.
It was bad, but we did what we needed to do. And also, there's a lot that we need to talk about.
When is there not a lot that we need to talk about?
Never.
Looks down. What do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about it out here while there's strange people hugging and your?
I mean, we could.
He
We
looks
could
at
be.
Dimitri.
Oh,
Your thing is staring at these strange people.
my thing. Is it this? No, Cal. Don't call people. Don't call him my thing. It's a weird thing to say, Cal.
He shrugs for a moment. He's like, "But you're complex. What would you like me to call him?"
That's not my complex.
He is complex, and he is
correct.
gives you
He's
a
a
complex.
person,
Is there
Cal.
any-
He's a person.
I'm very aware that he
You
is.
can even say
person.
this being. That would be better than your thing.
This being
There you go.
is
How do you-
staring.
I know he's sitting right next to us.
She's still staring. Like he's like not present in
Oh,
this
yeah.
conversation.
He's not.
No. And Cal just like glances at him, adjusts
Yeah.
almost like he's a little uncomfortable, then looks back at you.
Arlo kind of like leans in and like quietly is like, yeah, that's his parents are reuniting.
I put those pieces together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you picked up on anything else based on the way I'm telling you this?
You don't like him?
Astute.
I've been known to be astute.
I know.
He frowns at you.
Doesn't he?
They're reminding me of fucking someone right now, and I can't pinpoint.
Who is it? Paladins?
Like a brother duo from some sort of media that I can't
We'll
pinpoint
find
right now. God.
I love them so much.
I love them.
Arlo goes, yeah, does he remind you of anyone?
You know that he does.
Me too. Anyways, Like Arlo looks over at Dimitri because he's like he needs to talk to 𝐂, but he doesn't want to leave Dimitri, and so he's not exactly sure what to do. So he's kind of just like
That's fair.
feeling it out.
He kind of glances between the two of you. I'll be here all day. Obviously, I don't go anywhere.
Okay, and then Arlo just hugs him.
Ah,
Yeah.
he doesn't
Like
think
he
where
needed it. He needs it bad. Like it's a hug.
All of his wings wrap around you. Each one, each
Yeah.
pair.
He, like,
And they.
breathes for the first time in 𝐂's arms.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah, my God.
Me too.
I think it's very much like, as most of his hugs are, it's very much like that, like, oomph kind of thing where his hands, like, hover for a moment, but then it's like the, like.
So like the way that Rain
full-
did when I hugged him in the dream. Right. Right on. Literally real.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. All right.
Woo!
Oh, magic act.
That was really good, guys.
That was good.
Good.
Yeah, he has that shock at first, like always, and then fully his arms wrap back around you.
Sure.
And I think he kind of just like holds you there for a moment and like doesn't let you pull away. Like it's very clear like he's keeping you in place for a second.
Yeah.
And kind of just like says like under his breath, I can practically smell the guilt that is dripping off of you.
Arlo just like in his chest muffles. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
He just kind of nods. I know it's not Ulrich. It's fine. So don't blame yourself.
Okay.
And if you really want me to, I can kick him out of paradise. I do have a bit of wrath still tucked away.
I'm sure you do. Honestly, you'd be proud of me. I showed some of my wrath to him yesterday.
Oh. I wish I was there to see it. Did your hair turn black?
No, but yeah, no.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring.
I think I'd look good with black hair, but I like my little blonde sandy locks.
You would look more like
𝐂. Yeah.
Not you saying it before he could. Fucking hell. He just slowly nods. And then he kind of finally pulls away. And he, like, gives you a once-over. It's clear that you have things to deal with, so... You know where to find me. And I will just keep making cups of chamomile lavender tea until you show up.
Thank you.
And as soon as they go cold, I'll dump them out and make another one.
Okay. So at some point it will be ready. Just I don't know which cup you'll be on when it's ready.
Exactly. Yeah. It's kind of become a hobby at this point.
A coping mechanism and a hobby.
I like watching it seep from the leaves. Is that weird?
Yeah. No, I think honestly, I think it kind of goes back to your time thing.
Fuck you.
It's true.
That's really good.
That's a really good.
He like thinks for a moment. Oh yeah, I guess tea cannot steep if time does not pass.
Exactly. It's a very tangible thing to watch too. Something very connected to nature. Which you are. So.
Did going to Roth like turn you into some sort of, I don't know.
Yes, how did you notice? I'm glad you did.
Gives you a once over. You feel more wise.
I don't know.
Unless it's all an act.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's a lot of work to
Oh.
do
Is it a
things.
lot of work
Yeah, it is a lot of work.
to be the one in charge, protecting everyone?
Yes, it is. Do you feel validated?
No.
I didn't think so.
he like catches himself. He like perks up a little bit. He's like, not in the sense that you're not doing a good job.
I know you think I'm doing a good job. I'm just...
In the sense that you're doing a better job than I ever did. More so.
You don't have to say that.
I said it already,
I know.
so it's been said and it's in the air.
Well, I've learned a lot from you, so that might have something to do with it.
Except that you don't have any of your memories, so...
Okay, but I know you now. I mean, I went to Roth and I got so wise. I've known you for a while since then.
You know this me, Arlo.
Yeah, I know. But this you gets some credit too.
Genuinely, deep down, I fear the day that any memories come back of who I was.
I know you do.
Tea. Chamomile lavender. He turns, just starts like his little shuffle back to the house. And his wings like dragging in the dirt behind it.
Baby! Oh my god! I'm gonna die.
Anyways, I know that was a short conversation. Did you want to turn to Dimitri?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I figure
That's
you.
okay with
yeah.
everybody else.
Yeah, that's okay with me.
All right.
Right.
I got a little taste of some. That was a nice. It broke me in.
Yeah.
Right. We're gonna get to the nitty
Yeah,
gritty.
me too. It's dipping me in. It's hard to start with cow. Oh my god, he's so.
I believe that actually it's hard to start with cow.
He's so.
If you so, oh god,
He's so lethargic always. It's like I just drink this. I was like Okay.
All right. Oh fuck me. All right, Arlo.
Yep.
Arlo like watches him leave and like makes him and then like he fixes his gaze back to Dimitri, kind of to like almost see if he can bring him back to Earth. Just squeezes his.
You keep like fluttering a little bit your voice.
That's not gonna work for me.
That's not gonna work for me.
Okay, wait. I'm testing now. We're going here. We're testing.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah.
Okay.
Slay.
You let me know.
I will.
Baby suspicious.
Yeah, it's only because I think at some points it stop, like it goes out a little bit, but I think you're better. It's just when you like talk consecutively.
It's better when I talk consecutively?
No, it's like it's worse when you talk consecutively, but that was good. That didn't go out, so.
All right, let me know, and then I can mess with it because it might be because I don't have my headphones on, then I can always throw them on. But I think it's
that just came out really clear, so.
All right, let's work with it.
Yeah, slay.
Yeah, so I think that see if he can bring Dimitri back to Earth. He kind of squeezes his forearm two times.
Okay. It's very much like a blink blank blank kind of thing, and then he looks at you, and it's just very like heavy look. And I think he just kind of says he's like, what? So just like,
oh, I'm recovering. He's going through it.
He's going through it. Yeah.
Arlo just goes, where are you at right now?
That's a good question. I'm so happy that my parents are back together. I mean, who wouldn't be happy that their mom comes back from the dead, and then they find their dad, and their dad and their mom reconnect.
Yeah, I think that
who wouldn't be happy, Arlo? It's a stupid question.
That no one asked.
I know.
Nobody asked the question.
No, I was actually, I'm gonna jump at that.
Yeah.
No one asked that question, Dimitri, because.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Of course, a part of you feels that way. That's normal. Yes, I agree with you. But it's okay for it to be multiple different things.
You asked me where I am. You're asking me where I am because you're asking if I'm depressed or wherever I am mentally in this moment. And I'm telling you that I'm happy because who wouldn't be happy in this situation? He takes a breath. It's like a deep inhale, exhale.
Or I was just thinking, let it out.
Let it out. He's coping. He's like, sorry.
No, it's okay. Get it out.
Not on you. I should probably let them do their thing, you know, before I talk to my dad about all these little revelations that I've been figuring out on my own that he hasn't told me, that I've found out by myself from Arya.
Yeah, I think that's probably pretty important.
It is important, isn't it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty fucking important.
I can have a conversation with your mom. So.
Oh, we're gonna do that?
Yeah, we are gonna do that, and I think the best time to do it is when he's distracted talking to you.
Oh, the best time to do it is after they fucking reunited?
Yeah, it's better now than waiting.
After almost a decade of not being together?
Yeah.
And he thought
I would want to know. Let her be a mom, please.
Arlo, it's not about that.
It is. It's
not.
Literally about that.
It's literally not. It's literally not. If you died, yeah, and I was just meant to continue existing, like nothing was wrong, and then you came back 10 years later, I think I'd want a minute to cope before, you know, my kid, that I'm never gonna have, comes up to me and says, hey, Dimitri hit me. Dimitri is a horrible person. Dimitri has lied to me this entire time that you've been dead.
When did he hit you?
Why? That doesn't matter.
It does to me.
Why?
When did he hit you, Dimitri?
I love him. He kind of like looks down for a moment. One of the many times that I fucked up. And
because the way that you're
along.
avoiding the question right now is actually giving me the answer.
It's a change of plans.
Yeah,
I inconveniently fell in love. Therefore, things had to be changed around, and it was very inconvenient for him.
I thought he was a big supporter of love.
Oh, he seems to be now.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't really give you that kind of entrance when he saw you again. So.
Yeah, well, why would he?
Why shouldn't a son be happy that his parents are back together, and why shouldn't a father be happy when he sees his son again?
Maybe because his son disappoints him a lot.
Are you hearing yourself?
Yeah.
You're just gonna let yourself believe that because it's easier. That's what you've been doing, Dimitri. You just accept it. You accept everything he shovels onto you. And then you have to live with it.
If I never see him again, I don't have to live with it.
I'm going to talk to her, and then you can blame me for it. That's fine.
Why? Why would I blame you?
Because I know you're going to feel the weight of whatever comes afterwards. And you're not the one telling her, I am. I'm the one breaking the news. Look at them. They love each other. She can handle it.
I don't think that's what I'm afraid of.
What are you afraid of?
Her not believing you.
Yeah. Yeah.
My mom is great. My mom's great. But she has this problem where she locks on to the good in people and she doesn't see anything else.
I know what that's like.
take a moment because my brain just went rain.
Mine too. La 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 la.
Fucking hell! There was a little sob noise came out of me. I was like, oh my god. He nods very slowly at that.
Because not only did Rain hurt me, he hurt Pal. So it's not just my guilt for me. I don't get to just be able to forgive him because it was me. He hurt Cal. And I don't even know what to do with that. But I still see the good and I still understand both of them. Don't get me fucking started on Cal and Kai. Because that's what I'm going to be talking to her about.
And what if she turns around and she just doesn't? I don't know. She doesn't see it at all.
Well, then you don't have to be there to see. You don't have to be there to watch her reaction, and then we will do what we're going to do anyways. Just find somewhere else in this world and some of these realms, God knows where, and just start new and see what time does.
You know, I used to feel like I couldn't do anything if my parents weren't around. If I didn't have my mom, if I didn't have my dad, who was I? Who was I as a person? If I lost them, then I would just be lost. And then I met you. And now I'm in this mindset of, I have you, so why does anything else matter? Why? Why does it matter if I have them at all? I'm questioning if I would have just been better off without her coming back and finding my dad again.
I'm sorry it happened like this.
No, because it's fucked up for me to think like that. It's fucked up for me to have regrets about bringing my mom back because
no, but it's more complicated than that. It's grief. It's grief. It's grief that you experience that now is being dug up, literally.
No, but if I was ever asked again, I would bring her back every time I would.
Of course you would. Of course you would. It doesn't mean that you don't feel these ways too.
I don't want to feel these ways.
I know, but you can't help what you feel, Dee.
Arlo.
Yeah.
As far as I am concerned, my life, the way that my life is written out in my head, is there's pre-Arlo and there's post-Arlo.
Okay.
That's just what it is. And I'd really like it if post-Arlo is just Arlo.
We can arrange that.
Maybe occasionally my mom.
And we can arrange that too. I think that's good.
Please don't die.
I won't die.
Okay.
I don't know if you've noticed, but dead doesn't mean dead around here.
Yeah.
The guardian dies, the other ones bring them back. Somehow. I know you would do too.
I don't care how many stars I'd have to go through. I would. Yeah.
I know.
It's
mutual, Dee.
I should talk to Whit about that.
You should. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should.
One step at a time, you know? I'm thinking really far ahead right now. I'm thinking a little
You're
too
doing-
far ahead, in fact.
No, you're doing
because
great.
My parents are fucking...
Yeah, they are.
They're not fucking.
No, they're
there.
They're there. Yeah. They're there.
I should want them to be happy. That's the thing. I should want them to fix things, and I should want them to find a little place where they can be happy and healthy and live out the rest of their days.
I think you've been living your whole life off shoulds, Dimitri. Maybe it's time to not do that. I want to know where you are, what you are, not what you should. That's post Arlow.
Well, I should be a giant wolf, apparently, half the fucking time.
We'll also work with figuring that out, D.
We'll work with preventing that, specifically.
Okay.
The only way that I know how.
Okay.
He crosses his arms over his chest.
Very aware.
So what, we're tag teaming? You're talking to my mom, I'm talking to my dad?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, this is really
I'm
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna be.
What does Arya say? What does Arya say? That there's a stick
Cards
so
above?
far up my dad's ass that he's coughing up fucking bits of
Oh,
splinters.
the splinters. Yeah.
That's what I have to deal
Yeah,
with.
that's true. And remember what I said about splinters? I said that if there's splinters in the wound, they won't heal. So we need to fucking pick out all your dad's splinters that are coming up for his throat.
I don't think he has splinters at this point. I think he's made of fucking wood.
He is the splinter.
Yeah. Maybe I should borrow Andromeda's axe. That could solve a lot of my issues. I've never considered killing my dad before, but it's an option, I guess. Why couldn't the consequence be him?
Yeah,
Why couldn't the consequence be him? Why did it have to be?
Because the stars are. I don't know. We didn't know. It should have been though. Yeah.
That's really fucked up. That was fucked up of me to say.
It's okay that you said it.
No, there's people here that don't have parents at all.
I think that some people may be better off without some parents versus a parent that abuses them, Dimitri. I don't know if that's an obvious thing to you, but it's an obvious thing to me.
It's not obvious to me.
It's true.
So should I just sit and wait for them to be done? Because I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna do this, you know.
I think I have to go talk to them. I think I have to talk to them together, and then I need to say, hey, Dad, can we talk?
Yeah, I think you do.
I'm gonna throw up.
I know. Yeah. Yeah. You can do this though.
Okay.
This is the thing. This is the fucking peak, D. This is the thing that you've been, and you're gonna do it, and I have your back. So.
Okay, all right. And speaking of peaks, okay, can please?
Yeah, later we can. Yes.
Clouds.
So many.
God. He just starts walking.
God. I
My
got
God.
crazy.
He needs some sort of reward.
Yeah, he deserves it. Are you kidding? God,
Show him those clouds.
Rough. This is so rough. Well,
he's coping by saying every crazy ass line under the sun he could think of.
as he should. Jesus Christ. I feel for him. I really do.
He's a yapper before showing emotion, you know? It's like before I break down and cry, I'm gonna yap.
He's like la 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 la
La la la la la la la la.
Dimitri, this Dimitri, you should have done this, Dimitri.
When in reality he wants to break down and cry.
I know.
Okay.
All right.
Who's next? Unfortunately, Andromeda, you have to be last. Because
It's true.
I've heard to
I'm
specify
chilling.
that these conversations are
chilling.
probably happening simultaneous.
I'm chilling so hard right now. I love watching my besties.
What the fuck? You crazy for that? You crazy for that? Huh? The fish is gone. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Are you nose going? Are you actually nose going? Okay, wait, it's your go then. All right.
That's not fair. I wasn't looking. I didn't even see you. Love you. If we could talk to the best.
I just want Connor, okay?
Oh, wait. I want Connor too. Come here. I'm fine. Come here. Put me in, coach.
Well, I was gonna say,
Connor.
I was gonna say, if you, I was gonna ask if there was anyone specific you wanted to talk to, but seeing as Connor's right there.
I would love to talk to Connor.
Cool.
Right there!
Well,
He's right there.
oh my god,
He's
he's
right
right
there.
there.
And yo,
He's literally, he's like,
And yo,
yeah,
please.
and yo.
Chat, by the way, how's my volume and everything? I haven't touched anything since the last
It's been sounding good. I
Oh
was
my
watching it
God.
when I used the restroom.
Sounds
and
good.
it
Actually, I have
was
no idea.
Schley. Okay, well, during all this, obviously, why Arlo's talking to Cal, then Dimitri, and Drama's talking to Tobias, and Arya will get to, but I assume is talking to Ven, and Talia.
I can't wait for that.
Which, as Silas and Arthur have kind of walked towards the meadow to get kind of like cozy, to kind of come down from the events of the morning.
He will follow shortly.
Yeah.
Honestly. Probably.
Connor does like kind of a little bit of like the awkward like
Hmm.
like strolls up a little bit. And it's like hands behind his back, kind of just like walks over.
He's so cute.
And he kind of like he stands next to you for a moment, kind of like leans a little bit, gives you like a once over, like for like a side peripheral like once over. And and then under his he is really stupid. Under his
I love him.
he's
I love him so
he's
much.
he's not obtuse, but he's stupid.
Wait, like sensing him coming a mile away.
Yeah, the least sneaky
Hyper
vampire.
aware.
It's the sound that's like, I'm not stupid. Or no, I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Yeah, he kind of just like sidles up to you, and I think he kind of just like clears his throat for a moment, and like under his breath, so like no one can hear him. He's kind of just says, "Are you still exiling Wit to a feminine prison?"
No, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. Oh no, I love him. Oh my god. I like to think that like what is this season? Yes.
Some of the lines he says, you know, he's just
that's
it's very progressive of you, Arlo.
He's an icon with those. Oh, I love to think that like him like walking up like this, and Wit was just staring at Luther and Elenaris and
yeah, so
like
bittersweet. Yeah,
contemplating, I guess.
Fair.
Deep in thought.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit, and it's gonna be loud. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
I believe
Makes the loud. Okay, cool. Very good.
Fair. She's just like really deep in thought, and then fucking Connor says that.
That'll break you out of your reverie.
Absolutely. I think he like almost like thought he misheard for a second.
Real.
Just like, you really just fucking say that to me? Okay. Like gives him a once over.
Yeah. He gives you one back.
Yes, for the foreseeable future.
Disappointing.
Prison. It's a nice prison. It's not even a prison, by the way.
No, it's fine. I told you it's fine. It's just that he's my favorite, so I miss him. But you do you, as they say.
Oh, fuck you. Connor, don't say that. You haven't seen them all.
Do you think that's going to make a difference?
It might.
No. It might not.
I guess we'll find out eventually.
Could I do anything for you? You're grieving a friend. Potentially. I'm not really sure what happened. But, I feel as though I should ask.
I know it's supposed to be a mystery or whatever, but...
Yes, but he's still not here.
Yeah, it is still a loss. And it does feel like grieving. No, but, pulls out the freaking, like, bloodberry pouch and then, like puts two in his hand and, like, passes them over.
He just goes instantly, like,
yeah.
like at the speed of fucking light. A little bit of vampire speed on that one. And he just looks at you. He, like, chews, and it very much seems like he's, like, savoring just the fact that he's chewing.
Can chew, yeah. Which, like, two, instead of, like, two is more that you can chew. They're just the one at a time.
It's cute.
Anyways.
And he, like, chews it very quickly, swallows, and then just, like, looks at you, and he's like, nothing. A cup of coffee. A blowjob. Anything, literally. Oh, well, that doesn't really work the same in this situation. Oh, but you said that it can. So, I thought I'd offer.
By the fucking stars.
They're not out right now, but I'm sure that they are looking out for you. Celestial boy. Sorry, that was weird.
Always out, technically. We just don't see them all the time.
You didn't answer my question. You always
no, there's
do
nothing
this.
you can do
always
for me
do
right now,
this.
Connor.
Every time. You
Connor.
always do this. It's like you choose a course to follow, some weird abstract course, and you go down that course and you don't ever answer my questions.
I answered it. There's nothing you can do for me right now. But thank you for offering.
But that's stupid. He shrugs.
Why? Well, you could not insult me, actually. That's something you could do.
I didn't say you're stupid. I said
extra
that's
nice.
stupid. I said that specifically is stupid. I'm not saying you're stupid. I would never say you're stupid.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
Obtuse is a different thing entirely.
Yes, I know.
Stupid is a very pathetic way to insult someone. What are we? 12 years old?
No.
Well, clearly
You can be
not.
around, I guess. That's
Around.
That's helpful.
Like right here,
You just-
next to you.
Yeah.
No, but
If you want to stay close by.
at this distance.
How far away is he?
He's just like within conversation, like maybe a few inches like away from you. He's just like
Then
in front of you.
yes.
Like, I mean, do you want me next to you, or do you want me, like, just keeping my eye, so, like, I can stand all the way there in the meadow, but just stare at you?
No, this is good.
You want me to just follow you around?
No, you don't have to follow me around. You can do whatever you like.
There's nothing
You
to
asked.
do.
I like you being around.
Everything
That's all.
smells good. I cannot sleep, even though I feel bone deep tired. And then,
Well, you could
what
dream.
is there? What is there? Pardon.
If you wanted to. Or feel like it, I suppose.
Why do you keep pressing? Why do you continue to press? You're a
It'll
presser.
be good.
You're pressing.
I'm just encouraging, okay? You did it before and it was fine. It was fine. It was nice.
I did do it before, but that was before a very pivotal event in my vampiric life thus far.
I know. I'm just trying to heal that some. And you take your time, obviously, but it'll happen again eventually, I hope.
Why do you hope? You like it?
I think it'd be nice for you to be able to dream.
Do you like it?
Yes, Connor, I like it.
He like perks up. He's like
me answering questions.
He's like, oh, I didn't expect you to answer. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
I wasn't aware you were into it. Thought you had a whole.
But
vendetta.
the main what?
Nothing. Continue.
No, what did you say?
No.
No, what did you say, Jane? What did you say, please? Beautiful, beautiful. Is that?
It's the album. It's the classic album.
No, I know. I was just like, is that whose playlist is that? Or is it just the album?
It's the album cover. It's her album
goose.
cover.
Okay. I didn't know that was the cover. I thought it was just.
It's such a simple cover.
From something.
Brat.
It's like a meme format. So
it does. I thought it was too.
No, what did he say? What did you say, Jay? Because I didn't hear it. Repeat yourself, please.
He said at the same time as Wit. He said, I thought you had a vendetta, and then he like didn't finish.
A vendetta.
I thought you had a weird thing about your emotions and me feeling them and that whole malarkey. Are you making fun of malarkey?
Malarkey?
I watched Haley's face just go, malarkey?
Yeah,
Malarkey.
That turned into an 80-year-old man immediately.
That's him!
Oh my god.
He's a twink brat, but acts like an 80-year-old man.
I love him.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the best vampire.
I mean, kind of.
For
Yeah,
that
he
reason.
already is old timey.
He really is.
And like worldly and.
It's his. I think
It's
it's his upbringing of being rich. It's just automatically makes him feel like.
Yeah, he'd probably be like the pretentious bastard with like cigars and stuff.
Yeah,
and, like
you get it. He takes a breath.
No, it's not a vendetta. You can feel what I'm feeling. It's just.
Yes.
Now that I know, I guess it's.
But
whatever.
that doesn't mean that what you're portraying to me through your blood is accurate. You could be lying. You could be putting on a false pretense when I drink. So really, I don't know for sure.
I don't know if I can lie with my blood, but I can sure try.
You don't know what I'm feeling. What if I was feeling immense sorts of rage? Like, God, I want to kill Connor. What if I was feeling that? Would that be accurate? Maybe I am feeling that, but you just don't know it, because you haven't asked. By the way.
How
What
are you
I feel
feeling?
when I...
It sasses as if I'm not gonna like do exactly that. It's like, the consequences of my own actions.
It shocks him every time. It's the same as the fucking like, no, Connor, sweetheart, no.
No, me, sweetheart.
He just blinks.
Darling.
How are you feeling?
I asked first.
Okay.
You know how I'm feeling. I'm grieving.
Yes.
So how are you feeling?
Are you're just feeling grief? Is there no other emotions packed into that?
That's
dominating most of them.
Yeah.
I understand.
At the moment.
Understandable.
I probably would not taste good right now unless you want to feel really fucking sad.
Already do.
So that is how you're feeling. What are you feeling sad about?
That's just sort of you know what? No. So anyways,
No, I never asked how you're feeling, Connor. How are you feeling?
No, that wasn't my implication. My implication was that you do not ask how I take what you're feeling when I drink your blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was about your feelings and the way that I'm perceiving your feelings when I drink from you. That is what I asked, not how I'm feeling. God.
I'm more interested in how you're feeling, aside from my own influence. But how do you take my blood then? I tried most of the time after I found out that you were doing it, or that it's like that. I tried to be calm and like chill.
Most of the time it's pretty mellow, yeah. But the other times, well, Not to
Actually, I don't want to know. I
not
don't want to know. I
embarrass
don't want to know.
you or anything.
I don't want to know, Connor.
But I did, in fact, think you would have agreed to the blowjob. Except in this case, well, like I said, I guess you could make the right changes if you needed to, which is totally fine.
Especially in Paradise.
I'm more than comfortable staring up into that face. That's fine. I don't mind. But I'm just saying, specifically, there needs to be a specific thing present.
Yeah, I know how to adjust it. Thank you for painting that picture, though.
Not a problem. Oh, keep it together. All right.
Wit's actually prayed to everything that he's ever known, every
Lilia,
thing
the
he's heard
stars.
about. Whatever, the Guardians, even.
The
I don't care if they
Guardians.
count or not.
Jesus Christ.
Mavith,
Mavith, come through.
Please.
Please,
Lay
Cookie,
your hands
please.
on me.
Oh my god.
Mavith, give me strength.
Mavith, give me strength.
Give me
Stars,
strength.
give me strength. Lilia, give me strength.
Mavith's just like, oh.
Oh,
You can pray to
Oh,
the
I don't do
probably
that.
doesn't.
I don't do that thing.
I
I don't do that thing. I don't do that tongue thing.
I don't do that tongue thing.
Oh.
Connor does. Anyways. Ooh, wow.
Jesus.
Continuing. All right.
Jesus.
So, well, all right. He just
Not
kind of
real.
looks.
He's not real.
He just looks at you.
It's pretty fucking real.
He looks at you.
I meant Jesus.
Oh,
Oh.
Connor feels pretty fucking real. Oh, the desperation in your voice is.
Jesus, that's not.
It feels pretty
Ravenwood
fucking
real. Ravenwood real. Ravenwood real.
I'm suffering. It's fine.
He clears his throat. Anyhow,
Mm.
you have turned it down, so that is your problem and your regret that you can live with when you go to sleep at night. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
So I will remain at an uncomfortably close distance until you're
stay
feeling
at a
better.
comfortable distance. Whatever you need, honestly. I know it's a lot being
What
back here.
is it? I don't know what a comfortable distance is for you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, clearly you do.
I'm not uncomfortable around you, Connor. At any given point.
Clearly you do care about distance. You've turned
As
down the
close
blowjob.
as. Oh,
What,
that wouldn't
what have
happen
I
in
said?
Paradise anyways,
Countless times.
Connor.
Obtuse. Countless times. Well, there is a door. A door that, in fact, leads to a meadow that is very recluse and private.
Well, Andromeda's out there right now, but
I'm just offering you some relief.
I know,
mean,
Connor,
by
God.
the gods, it is not that big of a deal.
no, it isn't.
Oh shit. he literally says, "Oh shit." And he just I mean it doesn't have to be for you.
Who would it be for you?
Yes. I wouldn't offer otherwise, obviously. Don't be obtuse.
Jesus Christ.
I just mean it
One
doesn't have
day
to.
I
It
will
doesn't have to
escape
mean.
that
It
way.
doesn't have to mean anything for you. Is what I'm saying. It can just be a casual thing, a relaxant, even a like a massage. Think of it like a massage.
You said that before.
You're grieving. Allow me to
It's
give you a
not
massage.
going to be casual, Connor. I don't want that. We both have had enough of that.
It doesn't have to be casual. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not running away. Neither you, hopefully.
No.
It's just a bit of relief. But whatever, you don't want to feel relief, that's fine.
There are other ways to be relieved. And
I could give you an actual massage, like a little back massage. Yeah.
it's really cute.
He's like, I don't know, maybe it
No,
helps.
don't.
I don't know what helps grief. I read a lot of books.
Anything helpful in those?
No.
Okay.
And then I proceeded with a lot of sex following that thereafter. So I don't know what other things to offer you. Though the back massage is still on the ballot, if you are interested. So is the blowjob. But that's dropped lower to the list now, considering what you've just said. God.
Always a fucking struggle. No, can we just... I'm going to go over to Arthur and Silas, and you can...
I would
like for you to come with.
By myself.
No. I would love for you to come with, if you can stomach it.
Stomach it? Why stomach it? What do you mean stomach it?
Well, we don't smell as good, but if it's difficult for you right now, maybe some elixir.
No. I have been shoveling that elixir down my gullet for this the whole week.
For all of Roth.
At
Yes.
Roth.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired. I'd like to feel a little bit more like myself and not some muted version for just a fraction of a moment, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Just we're finding those limits.
If I had drank my elixir, I probably wouldn't have offered the blowjob. I just want you to know that. Consider yourself lucky that I decided not to drink it this morning when I woke up. Also, I have to tell you something.
Mm-hmm. Just thinking about the fact that, yeah, of course you didn't drink it this morning.
Anyways, he kind of looks away. Well, okay. So this thing that I was going to tell you, maybe it's not the time.
Well, you've already mentioned a blowjob, so I don't think it could get much worse.
Well, it's not. It's in regards to things we spoke about earlier, while I was half nude.
I remember that.
Glad that you do. Oh, it's two things, actually. It's two things. Is that okay? It's two, specifically.
Tell me anything you like.
It's harder when you no, I'm not just blurting it out. Firstly, the tattoo thing was very nice of you and considerate of everything that I told you the night before. So I do immensely appreciate that. You know, the whole heads as trophies thing. And that,
yeah.
And the like, and then you know, stupid stuff. But I just wanted to say thank you for that. And then following thereafter, we had a conversation in which you asked me about my favorite childhood memory, however you phrased that. Mm-hmm. And I told you it was a book. It was a book that my mother got for me. Mm?
A cookbook? Basic, you said.
Yes, basic, in fact, yes. I left some things out, in a sense. She got the book because a bookseller was giving away some books due to some water damage. So she didn't buy it or anything. It wasn't like it was meant to be a gift. She didn't buy it for me. She just sort of picked it up along with a few other novels that she never ended up reading. So I... and he just, like, eyes fixated on yours.
Okay.
So I fell in love with it accidentally. Something that wasn't supposed to be mine in the first place. Anywho, good talk. I will stay at an uncomfortably close distance. And then he starts walking away.
Connor, can you stop doing these things and then walking off? Jesus Christ. Just fucking marches after him. Jesus.
As he should.
Amazing!
Oh my
Go get that.
That was so
What?
good.
He's not implying anything.
I'm sure. No double meaning
Hey.
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Hey, I think you're the cookbook.
I think you got
I
cooked.
don't know.
Hey, I think
he's
something's
trying to- Hey,
cooking.
hey, I think he's trying to serve. I think he's trying to serve Wit up on a plate. If you know what that means.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Compliments to the chef.
Compliment to that chef.
Yeah.
Wowie.
If something smells good in here.
This is the only way he can do it. He can't say it outright because then if you approach him on it, he's like, "No, I was just telling you about this book I got." It's the book.
That was so good.
Let him cook.
That's
Let him
crazy.
cook.
He's scared of rejection. He has to say it in a
Let him
metaphor.
And then he runs off every fucking time. Next time he fucking tries that shit, Wit's grabbing at him.
Listen.
And
Let him
planting a
cook.
big old
Let me
juicy
grab
kiss on
it.
his lips.
Yeah.
Mwah!
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
a movie.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
then
yeah.
him and Silas with the snow globe and him with his cookbook.
Oh my god.
I love that.
I can't with these.
Oh my god, did I tell you? Oh, wait. Private matter. We'll talk about it later.
Matter.
Me about to fucking put my dirty laundry on this live stream.
Private matter.
Oh.
Later.
Yeah.
Just remind me to tell you about the
Later.
snow globe later. Remind me to tell you about the snow globe.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wow, that was
Connor.
a fun
That was
conversation.
so good.
Oh, he's
I
so
told you at some
silly.
point he was gonna be offering you some things.
You did mention that. I didn't
Yeah.
expect it to be, but now
He's like, "You're grieving. Do you want a blowjob?"
Amazing.
it's like
I don't
that's
think
not
he's fair.
fucking
So
time
hopeful.
for it. That's not the time for it. Oh, because it's so casual. It's like a massage. It's like it doesn't mean anything.
Casual.
That was
Okay.
so good.
And you're doing inappropriate things. Is it casual?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the older guy? Have you seen the older guy singing that song?
No.
Oh my god, I have to show you it later.
Please send
It's
me
so
this
funny.
shit. Thank
It's
you.
an older man, and he's
Oh
doing a
my God.
choreographed dance to that song, but he's also singing it in a
Like PG way.
I need to see that
PG way.
shit.
Yeah, I
need to
have
see
it.
that shit.
That's funny.
That
Also,
was great.
do we want to take
Oh
an
my
8?
god, Connor.
I want to heat up my coffee really quick. And
I'll
also,
make
do
tea.
you need Tylenol? Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just a tiny one?
I
Yeah.
might,
take a
I
mini
might
break.
order coffee actually. My mom's sure
Do it.
Okay.
Do we
Man.
just a little 5-minute break? You want to do 5 minutes?
Yeah, just a 5 minute. I just want to heat up my coffee. You can make
Yeah,
tea. We can...
Okay, little 5-minute break then. We'll be back. You guys can hear the cute
Cool.
intermission music.
I'm so excited.
Excited.
back. We're back. We're diving back in. I love our layout. It's so pretty. Look
It
at
is
this.
really pretty.
Look at season
Like,
7.
I can't wait to watch
I
back this
love
whole season and just be like,
Hi.
I know. Oh my god, we watched back.
yeah,
This is the
yeah,
first.
yeah.
This is the first time too where they're facing different ways now.
Yeah,
I know, and I love
know,
it. I
you
love
and
it.
Aria, we're facing this way.
It's pretty fun. It's
The
pretty
blonde
fun.
babies.
It's slaying. It's slaying.
We're looking
It is.
All right,
so
wait, I'm
cute
going
with
with
the
the
light.
And then the dark of the night.
In the dark of the night. All right.
What's not
Bring
an
out my girl.
oppressor?
Bring out
Jesus
my girl.
Christ.
Never.
Haley.
He's homophobic
I'm
and
now
he's an
saying that.
oppressor.
How fucking dare you?
Oppressor, homophobic.
Why you? Connor was really like, why are you pressing? Stop pressing.
Oh, press her. That's what Wit does.
Ooh.
Arthros.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit, that's
Or it's
so
like, yeah, well,
cute.
what if I like it when you bite me? Is that fucking oppressing?
He was shook by that.
He's like, oh,
He was shook by that. He was like, oh, you answered.
yeah.
That's right.
He was like, oh.
When
oh.
you're a straight up guy with Wit.
Actually, I really
That actually is like the way to get him to change his mind on the whole biting thing. Like if he knows that Wit's into it, he's gonna be like, oh, slay.
He's like, I guess you didn't hear it, but like Charlie also said the
Listen,
thing of like, he can
slut
bite
takes
me when
over.
we're,
He
you
can
know.
bite me if he wants.
The slut levels.
You just
you
gotta,
know?
you have to frame everything in a slutty way, and then they get into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
When you're-
And Whit
especially
knows
when-
that, and
when you're a
in
brat.
fact use that. So
Yeah.
He's a slutty
he'll
brother.
use that. He almost was like, I don't know. He didn't want to play like the grieving card, honestly. But like, hey, you could bite.
I'm
You could
grieving.
bite.
Be
I know.
I want some support.
He's so poor.
He's like,
Some
And if
back
you could drink
massage.
out of it, ooh,
Back massage.
Great.
Could be fun. I have purse.
I have
Purse.
cars.
Connor canonically
have
read
purse.
so many self-help books when he was grieving, and none of them helped.
Yeah.
None of them helped.
Yeah.
What was gonna be like? What helped you afterwards? But
He was like,
I know
sex.
the answer to that.
Yeah, you really answered that shit.
Goddamn. All right. Well, Aria.
Got this, Jazzo.
Oh,
Jazzo!
Jazzo! I believe in you. You've got this. You're
I'm
Jazzo!
your
excited.
grandma is meeting her daughter-in-law. It's
Wow!
gonna be fine.
Oh.
That's correct. Okay.
That's Good luck.
Okay. Then
Hi.
approaches you, Aria.
That's my grandma.
As that is your
I
grandma.
ate my grandma.
I ate my grandma.
Oh my god.
Sorry, my brain started finishing the rest of the quote, and I couldn't continue.
There you
All right.
That's so valid.
Fucking-
because she was absolutely humongous.
Ginormous. Okay, so Ven approaches you. And I think she's kind of like looking between you and Talia, and you and Talia. And I think Talia's still like kind of taking in her surroundings. She's still very like, you can feel the tension radiating off of her because she's like, new place, new people. Okay, she's taking everything in.
New realm.
New realm.
Oh my God, yeah.
Literally everything's new. And Ven is kind of just like very politely like walks up, kind of like looks between the two of you, lingers on
probably is-
Talia.
Yeah, I think she's probably like, because she's still, I don't know if, did Luna decide to like just stay?
Luna, I think, is still like hanging by you, but she's just like kind of at a distance. I think probably has dropped her hand as soon as Ven started approaching, and it's just kind of like a little bit of like a like twiddling your thumbs moment, kind of just like observing silently.
Right, okay.
And I think Ven like smiles at them, and I think Ven obviously knows. I think
Knows, yeah.
I think
They were in Luna.
Solar was in Luna once in Paradise.
Yeah.
Because they changed into Luna. I just remembered they changed into Luna one time when they were talking to Kato, because Kato was like, Luna was super excited about it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they haven't
right.
they haven't Luna before, but yeah. And so Ven just kind of like smiles at them, and then like kind of looks at you, looks at Talia, clears her throat. It's just like, so Roth went good? She's like,
Arya just takes a really deep breath in.
she takes one
That's all.
with, she takes one with you, like
She
she
just
like
takes a really
mimics
deep
you.
breath.
She's like, at you, looks at Talia, and is just like, I'm Ven. Like, extends her hand.
Arya like does like a really quick like glance.
Yeah. And I think
At her
Talia
mom.
like was looking around and then just like looks. And then like looks down at her wings. And then looks at Ven's hand, looks at her wings, looks at Ven's hand, and Ven's just like, wow. she's like,
Oh.
so, you found everything you needed, everything with the sword went good, everything you gathered new faces, I see. Arya,
Sorry.
you're sort of, the equalizer here.
Yeah, right, sorry. Right, sorry.
Talia's just looking at her.
Ooh, right, okay. Okay.
You know what? And then Ven just turns to Talia and just says, let's just break the ice, shall we? Elephant in the room. I'm Orion's mother. You must be,
My mum.
Arya's mother.
This is my mum.
Talia just nods. Very, like, silently, just observing. I should probably have a conversation with her. We should probably have a conversation.
Right.
Would you like me to have a conversation with your mother, Arya?
I think conversations are good. Important.
Yeah, for sure.
Should happen. They should happen. We should have that. Luna! And she just turns. She's like, can you please maybe go check on also in 𝐂𝐸𝐻 and Bugs. And maybe
Yeah, that was my plan.
and
Yeah.
that would be really nice.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Right now?
Right now.
Okay. They just turn to the cabin. They start walking up. And Ben just kind of is like,
Okay. Yes.
I think Talia
Sorry.
looks at Ben for a moment, gives her a once over.
Arya's like just turns her face and is looking at her mom like, please don't fuck this up for me, please don't fuck this up for me, please.
Talia looks at her. The absent mother. And Ben just like takes a breath. Yes, unfortunately. Can't deny it. I was pretty shit. But aren't we all as mothers sometimes? Talia's face just goes to like like dead.
Conversation. Yes, very important to have conversation.
Well, I could show Talia the cabin, perhaps. And
I will
could
go with you.
explain some things because I think there's quite a bit I should explain about myself.
I should probably also explain some things.
What do you have to explain? Ari, what do you have to
Kevin!
explain?
And Arya's just saying, Kevin, as she's walking to like right in between where probably Cal and Arya were having a conversation, and then Ben and Talia, and she just walks right by them into the
Ben
cabin.
just like immediately is like, Aria. She's like,
Yes, Kevin.
following.
I love Kevin.
And I think
Kevin.
Talia's just following like very silently behind. She seems like she's taking on that like silent onlooker type vibe, especially in the way because she told you she was like, I don't care where we are, I don't care who's there, like I don't need to talk to anyone, I'm just gonna be present, like for you essentially. And so she just
I just feel like Arya's not present. She's a little adamant.
For extra juice, is it possible that when I'm talking to Cal, I like make eye contact with Arya as you're talking, like you're passing by with Ben, as a like these are our parents we're talking to.
Correct.
Okay,
And you just see Arya going, Kevin.
He just like turns back to Cal.
Okay. She's lost it.
And both of the women follow you into the cabin, Arya. What do you do?
She leaves the door open. She opens the door to them.
Okay.
Gives a gesture.
Then I think like lets Talia go first, like kind of steps back, lets Talia go first. Talia walks in, is like taking in everything, looking around, and she kind of, I think, wanders a little bit kind of away from the conversation a bit.
Okay.
And then kind of just like sidles up to you, is just like, do you want to, we need,
We
okay.
really need to talk.
You're freaking out.
I am freaking out.
Are you not happy that you found your mother?
No, that's not the problem.
No, you're not happy, or...
No, I am happy.
Okay.
Mostly. It's a lot on
We
top
can-
of everything else.
Kick her out of paradise, but I
No,
would really
no.
like to bond with her. Okay.
No, that's not necessary.
I think we're off to a bad start. I didn't mean to insult her.
No, I don't think that was insulting. I think that she just looked in the mirror and she's like,
We are rather alike, it seems.
Yeah, but the whole mummy thing, yeah, probably a little bit. Could work on it.
You know, mother-in-laws, it's always a thing. I never thought I'd be one. With Rain and Calypso and Orion as children. But, you know, here we are.
Yeah,
And I'd like to be one.
and you will, hopefully. We need to also talk about that with her. I brought up the fact that we're gonna go get him, that we have him, and that he's here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot more things that haven't happened.
This is all getting really complex.
Getting? It's
Yeah.
always been really.
Has it sort of just been normal for me?
Well, you weren't really a part of it. Kind of started it, then left, and now we're here, back in it. And
Thank you for the reminder, Arya.
well, I'm just trying to be honest here, okay?
I started it, what, because I gave birth?
Well, no, not exactly, but you know, that's what life is: giving birth, starting things. I'm not putting it all on you. Obviously, you know that. It's not your fault.
Kind of sounded like you were, but okay, I forgive you. It's fine. I should take on a bit of the weight anyways. I have admitted it myself that I am
I
part
know.
of the problem.
I know you have.
Hmm.
And I appreciate that.
Right.
Nothing I'm saying is coming out right.
Listen, let's make a pact. Okay. I've made a pact with Arlow already that when
Okay.
he gets Kai back,
Okay.
which I am terrified about. Not for the Kai reasons, but other reasons.
For the Cal reasons.
No, the Calypso reasons. Aside from that, though,
Yeah.
I will be looking after Cal. That is sort of my plan.
Okay.
We have we've made a pact of it. We have
Right.
agreed that I will make sure to be taking after Cal because it's Cal and I know him very well and I love him
No,
very much. So
Absolutely. Yeah.
I will be caregiver, caretaker, whatever
Yeah.
I need to be.
You'll be there for him, which is good.
I can do the same for Talia if you'd like. Especially when your father comes home.
Right.
So I know him and I are going to have a lot to talk about. Oh, a lot. And I don't even know if he's going to want to talk at first. All I know is that the moment he is here, he is going to want to be at your side
Well,
in
I
a
have
paramount way.
I understand that. But I think that it's just not. I need him to do things for me.
And he will.
I know. I need him to be there for me in a separate way. It's not just on you to take care of everything.
No, I don't
We're
mean
splitting
that.
up responsibilities now. No, I
Of
know.
course, of
I know.
course.
But
simply that I know
my
you
mum
have a
is
lot on your plate.
really. We all do now.
No, of course, but most of my days are spent here in the cabin, so
Yes. But it's not just that simple. This cabin holds a lot. It's heavy.
Arya, I promise you, the idea of looking after Cal and the idea of making sure that your mother is all right is a comfort for me. Makes me feel like I felt centuries ago.
Right.
A caregiver of a sort.
You never really got the chance, fully.
No. I was too devoted to my work, in a sense.
Right.
blinded. Extremely so.
Yeah.
At every corner. But I am not now.
I would appreciate it. It's just my mom is really far gone.
Right.
To some degree. I think she's always been, at least since I've been around. I don't know what that's going to be like with getting my dad back. I can only hope that it's good.
Well,
But I'm really trying to push it in my own head that I don't want any expectations for either of them. Because obviously I don't understand.
but I do. Absent mother is correct.
Yeah.
I should think that, honestly, out of everyone here in Paradise, I am the best person for her to speak to.
Yeah.
There's a lot we can bond over. There's a lot of similar mistakes we've made. And I am willing to tell her all of the mistakes I've made and my reasons for why. And maybe she will see a bit of herself in those reasons.
Yeah. That'd be nice. A little bit of bonding.
And then perhaps, when Orion is here, she'll feel a little better.
I can only hope. I've never seen her better.
Well, Orion does bring out the very best of people. He's always had kind of a knack for that.
Can't wait to hear his stories. I feel like he must have so many of them.
As much as I want to talk to him, I think that I will not approve of most of those stories.
Well,
Because he was
maybe
insane. You must know he was insane.
I mean,
I might have vanished, but I did keep a watchful eye from time to time. He was never truly alone, he just didn't know it.
I'm sure he appreciated the loneliness to some degree. Probably give him a little bit of independence that he needed.
Oh, it was independence, all right.
Thank you for offering.
Of course.
I'll take you up on it.
And I will gladly deliver.
I guess I'm just worried she's gonna, I don't know, get too overwhelmed by it all.
And if she does,
I've never.
That's not your fault.
No, it's not.
She is an adult. And she is a harpy adult. Which makes her 10 times more scary.
Yeah, that's more the reason why I'm worried.
Oh.
I just don't know how she'll react to things. They're doing something outside.
That was loud.
It's really loud. I just don't know how she'll react to things that put her in a... Do you guys hear that?
It's yard work day. They got
So
the mowers out.
Sounded like the fucking screams of hell.
They're
Yeah.
literally,
They're riding around on a little
Not the screams of hell.
No, on my end there's a mower outside, but it's fine.
How dare they?
Well, they're doing something outside, like by the door.
Oh, I see.
So, I just don't know how she's going to react. I never tried to step out of line because I was scared to.
Well, we will handle
So
it.
I don't know.
You know, I do have a pretty good ability at kind of easing one's mind.
Yes, but you also don't know that my mother spent 18 plus years solidifying her mind with such severe
That is
hatred.
true.
Such severe hatred.
But not hatred for me. So, Perhaps I can weasel my way inside. With her permission, of course.
Yeah, definitely ask, but sure.
I will
I
ask.
suppose it's
I will keep
I think
on
you guys
asking.
I think you will get along well.
But I can still give an aura. There's a aura of tranquility I can sort of emit,
Okay.
per se.
That's cool.
I will try my best.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's usually better if I myself am being tranquil, and I have not been for many centuries. So I haven't done it recently.
Well, maybe having a gal pal will tranquil it.
Yes, you.
I don't know what that
you
means.
know, you will never
I'm just
understand
kidding.
how hard it is sometimes speaking to Cal. He just does not understand many things. Many things.
You know, yeah, I could see that.
Deeply.
Love him dearly. He's great.
Deeply. I am a fan of multifaceted jokes as much as the next person. And
Okay.
consistently they go over his head.
I see. Well, I can't tell you that my mum is very welcoming of words that aren't absolutely necessary. But that doesn't mean that she will outwardly not respond. Sometimes she'll give a nice or a you know, the comments.
A woman of few words, and that's quite all right because I am a woman of many.
See, that was my problem for a while too. But I'm sure it'll be fine now. She's different. Obviously, she's exploring. That's weird.
Oh,
She was
yeah.
trapped in what? At her home.
The screams of hell are back.
I know, they're so loud.
You know,
What?
I should think you and I share a lot of the same genes. Sorry, musing to
No.
myself.
No, I just...
Women of many words, I should say. The two of us, we have a lot in common.
I prefer those genes.
Being friends with men who just don't get it, you know? We can bond over that. The look of insult from the two men in the party, just like.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Silence, men.
Yeah, silence! Silence, men!
Women are
We were
speaking.
silenced.
The women are speaking.
I mean, my mind went to Silas, and I was like, "Is he?"
Were we silent or were
Yes.
we silenced?
That's right.
There you go.
Why'd she look at me when
Slam
she said that?
poetry.
Huh?
Why she look like who? She look at me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
I am nervous out of my mind.
About...
Your father
Nope.
coming back. Oh?
This is a reminder.
Shut up, Alexa.
This is a reminder. Duh.
I shut her up.
You really
What
did.
are you... About who? My dad coming back.
Your father coming back. It's
Oh.
going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I will be busy. I will be helping Cal, and I will be helping Talia, and we will be bonding. I will be so busy bonding and taking care of them. Gladly taking care of them. It will be actually deeply euphoric. I hit my mic.
She like tapped Arya's shoulder while she was.
Oops, sorry. But you know what? I will. You know what? I'm just going to. I think what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to do this. That's what I'm going to do.
I think, yeah.
Breezes past that.
I think when I get my dad...
I'll just be present, you know? So I'll just be there.
Yeah.
And so he can focus his attention on you. And when he does feel comfortable talking to me, he can talk to me. But in the meanwhile, I will be busy with Cal and I will be busy with Talia. And that will be what I do. I'm going to do that. That'll be it. Yes. Quite. Thank you for helping me come up with that plan. That was really good.
Oh, you are so welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to... Yeah. I think...
Yeah.
I have to believe that everything will be okay.
Down the line, I should hope.
It'll take time.
Speaking of time, I need to have a conversation with Wit. Fairly soon,
Oh.
perhaps. Just in general, a generic conversation. Nothing too extreme.
That doesn't make me feel like it was generic at all.
Oh no, it's quite generic, I promise you. Changeling to changeling, you know. Just changing
Right.
things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not concerned about that at all, Grandma.
Oh, well, aw. It's nice when you do that. I should think it would be quite fine. Simply some words of some trusting words that I wish to share with him.
Like you trusting him or him
Yes.
trusting you? Okay.
Okay. The way you said that was so good.
Um,
It should be quite good, I think. Just some things that have been on my mind that I'd like to voice, you know? It's always good to voice things that are on your mind.
right. I should probably do that.
You should do that.
We got the whole
What?
curse thing sorted. We got the whole
Good.
curse thing sorted.
Congratulations.
I don't know if you should be giving me that yet.
That's kind of a big deal, considering that this is spanned over centuries, affecting gods know how many people. Jack included, and your friend included.
But we
So that is a relief. No more suffering, I should think.
I can only hope. I can't say it out loud, so can you ask me how
How what?
we figured it out?
Did you not kill the Bane Beast?
They're extinct.
Oh. How did you figure it out? How did you fix the curse, Arya?
Oh, okay.
The panic on everyone's face. Arya,
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
we are women of many words, and your words are not manying right now.
See, I usually think I am a woman of many words, and now my words are escaping me when I really need them. Okay.
Just choose words that have purpose, and choose them wisely.
Okay, give me a second.
If it is a simple matter, say it simply, Arya.
It is not simple.
Then don't
At
say
all.
it simply.
Okay.
But at least say it.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
starting to freak me out just a slight bit.
Okay. We. I can go into people's minds.
Okay. Well, that's not surprising. I should figure as much. It's kind of in your family.
It was to me, given I didn't know I had that.
No,
skill
of
set.
course. No, of course. And if you'd like to speak about it, I am here. Obviously, I've got a little bit of an
I went into
expert.
someone's mind, and I
Okay.
chatted with him.
Okay.
I'm really scared I'm going to disappoint you. So if you could just not look disappointed for a
You
few
cannot
seconds.
disappoint me, but you can scare me, which you are doing right now.
Okay.
Arya, why are you making that face?
Oh, it's so.
Are you
Okay.
constipated? Please.
No, I'm fucking distressed. Okay.
Well, that does come with constipation.
Okay, but I'm not feeling constipated right now. I'm feeling maybe verbally. So, because I can't.
I
physically
can
do it.
tell.
Okay.
Give it a good push.
thought Ulrich was coming into my mind, but it was Ulrich coming into my mind. It was me going into Ulrich's mind, and now he talked to me, and then I was talking to Ulrich, and then we were talking basically every single night, and I've been getting information off of him, and basically he gave me the heart because he had a heart stolen away from what he had. To Bane Beast, so what he did was he said, "Oh, Aria, I'm gonna give you a Bane Beast heart just for the fuck of it, okay? Just for the fun of it, just so I can help you be a good granddad." And so I'm gonna do that, and you're gonna have it. And so he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get somebody to drop it off to you, and then you're gonna go get it and pick it up, okay? There's gonna be a person with red hair named Fred. It's gonna come and bring you the heart, right? You're gonna bring the heart to Roth, because I didn't want to bring it anywhere else, of course, because why would I want to do that? I didn't even know he could port in trouble, but now apparently he did. And you want to know why I know that? It's because it wasn't fucking Fred, it wasn't somebody else, it was him." And you want to know how I know that? It's because he doesn't have 2 fucking fingers. He shook my hand. He touched me.
Please follow this up with "I'm joking, grandmother." Please.
Sorry, I gotta school my face.
Real.
My face, man.
Fucking real. Because she didn't even know you were going to his mind.
I know.
Right? Okay, yeah.
I know. She didn't know any of this.
She didn't know
She didn't even know I could.
So, is that how you have discovered your ability? Dipping
Yes.
your toes in Ulrich's mind.
I didn't realize it was that. And then
I don't think that's the problem.
I know. I was just looking so hard that apparently I found him.
You know, that doesn't really scare me so much, because at least you're the one going to him. What scares me is that he came to you.
I couldn't do anything. We needed that heart.
Did you really need it that bad?
Yes. You know I'm willing to give up a lot.
Have you been chatting with him?
Yes.
How is it?
I don't know. He keeps showing me this. It's either we're in this field outside of where he grew up, and I'm with a younger version of himself. Rick. I call him.
He's showing you.
He actively showed me, if I'm trusting him, what could be considered the place where it all started. He showed me him tied up as a little boy. And I cut him down. And I gave him an apple. And I cut it up.
Yes, he comes from a rather fucked childhood. I mean, that much was always clear to me by the scars on his back. But I don't understand why he would show you so much.
And then he showed me the field, the river where you guys met. He showed me what herbs were in the basket he was picking.
Why is he showing you things as though they mean something to him?
That's the thing, nothing means anything to him right now. I think that's why he's doing it. He doesn't have his soul, and so
No, of course.
he tells me that he doesn't feel anything. He has no wants, he has no needs. And if I'm to take that at face value...
Yes, he is missing his humanity, essentially.
Yeah. Which probably just means this is some cruel joke, right?
I don't know.
If nothing's meaningful, then everything is meaningless. So maybe I shouldn't.
He and I share 3 children. And we were deeply in love, Arya, and he told me nothing of his past. Nothing. I asked him about his fingers one day. He said it was a farming accident when he was young.
He killed all of his siblings. And so they were not playthings for his parents anymore. And then he cut off 2 of his fingers.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. You don't need to know this. I don't need to know this. This
No,
doesn't
it
even
is
need to be known.
It is important to know. Why would he show you details he wouldn't even tell his own wife? Hmm?
I don't know.
The mother of his children. Why?
I think he has some weird perception of power. Maybe he doesn't view me as a threat, and so he thinks that it's unconsequential.
It's not like him, though.
Right.
He doesn't fear threats. He befriends them. He... I don't know. So much of what I knew about him is very clearly a lie. So much of what he presented to me was so clearly a lie. I mean, I read his journal. So many secrets.
When he offered the heart, he kept telling me it was because he wanted me to trust him. And I kept saying, I can't trust you. This doesn't create a form of trust. It's just a task, basically. But he kept pushing this idea that if he did this for me and he went along with it, then I could trust him. And I don't know where he keeps getting this idea of trust. And so I wonder. I wrote him a note. He wrote me a note.
In his mind.
Yes.
Okay.
I gave a note to Rick to give to him about the heart and getting the heart, and because
Right.
I wanted to sort through it, I wanted to do this, and I did.
Okay.
I just wanted to get it done, and so I gave it to Rick, and Rick took it. And then when I came back that night, I was in this cabin. His cabin, not this cabin. Sorry.
I appreciate the correction.
It is different. It's important too. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel the same.
It is filled with love now.
Yeah. Ari kind of looks at the table,
Ugh. Same fucking table, too.
but there's no
Yeah.
dagger mark in it this time, at least.
No little wood chip.
And I basically gave him the rundown, and every night he makes me a cup of coffee like it matters. He's trying to get closer to me.
But why? To use you? To turn you into one of his things?
That's the thing, I don't know. I don't think he even knows. I think he's like craving a feeling, any feeling. Because I've went so far, I've pushed myself so far. I'm feeding him.
You like talking to him? You will not offend me.
It's unsafe.
Do you like talking to him, Arya?
I don't know who he is. I don't know who he's supposed to be.
He has this way, he has this clear way that is so gratifying. every conversation, every moment spent with him, he's so... You just want him to love you. It's how he makes you feel. He ingrains this loyalty in people, unlike anything I have ever seen.
Yeah.
Because he's nice.
Yeah.
And isn't that so screwed up to say, after all he has done? But he's nice. How does that work? How does that work? How do you have that sort of contrast?
I don't know. You're a sociopath.
Yeah, an abomination of a sort, I suppose.
I really am trying not to fall.
I cannot imagine what you are dealing with this. I am not disappointed, Arya. We are
But I
being...
could be avoiding it.
Could you?
I could go.
Couldn't we all say that about our pasts? Couldn't I have avoided him? Somehow. Orion and Rain and Calypso, couldn't they have avoided him somehow? We don't know. Things just happen. The difference is that you are aware of the things he's done. Sure, he can be nice, but you know.
Yeah. No, yes, I know.
And he cannot hide that from you. The way he has done with so many. So you do have the control in the situation. Just do not forget it. Preferably.
He started a list. I asked him to start a list.
Of what?
Of things he started. Because I was reaching.
Let me guess, did he write some pathetic things on there? Avoid the problem entirely.
Not exactly. With some, how he started it, it felt kind of like a cop-out. He was an artist when he was Rick. And he assumed that that was something he started that he wanted me to be aware of. Doodling ridiculous images is what he said. Then it went to fighting with his eldest brother. Do you know about Peter?
No.
I'm going to tell you about him because I think that Peter deserved better. He was his first love. He's the reason he cut off a second finger. It was for him. From what I've heard, he seemed normal enough.
Oh yeah, I cannot.
I know. I'm sorry.
There is too much in me that loves him still.
But isn't that similar to what I'm dealing with? At least you recognize it.
Perhaps.
It's better than putting it underneath the rug and just ignoring it.
No, but the more you speak of him, the more I feel it. And the more I find out from you.
Well, you're not alone
Of course.
in it. All of us Nexuses have to fight it. almost all of us. That's why I want my dad back so badly. I feel like he can wake me up from it a little bit and get me back on where I was. Because as good as it is to hear about his fucked up perception of everything that he actually cared about, I know I have a job to do, and that's way more important. I care about my family so much, and I know that it's a weakness.
No.
Yes, it is. I have to be so careful of the love that I put towards. Otherwise, I will fall. And I cannot afford another fall. Maybe you can talk to my mom about that. Sorry. Ooh.
For that. Fuck you for that.
Oh, wow.
She
Who said that?
She just kind of looks at you very carefully. Right, together then. We will remind one another of how shit he is.
I thought he was angry at me, and that disappointed me.
Oh, God.
He was so snarky. And then I feel like I have to fight back. Like I'm some rabid animal with a muzzle on.
Oh, yeah.
And then he shakes my hand. And he proves to me right there that it's him. That he went out of his way to come and bring it to me himself. And I know my brain should be telling me, oh, well, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. Why didn't he just tell me? But my instant reaction was just the fact that he got there. He did it.
The worst part is that he probably just wanted to shake your hand.
I believe that.
And that is the problem.
Yeah.
Somehow he cares so much and shows it so little. Perhaps it's the other way around. Perhaps he shows so much care, but feels so little of it. I don't really know. It's like a seesaw. Up and down, up and
That's the
down.
dangerous thing about him.
I know, I slept with the man.
It's so... Why'd you have to say that? Oh my god,
Sorry.
and I said something so weird. He made it so weird, okay? Because I thought that Red was just some handsome fellow, whatever. And then I said, oh, well, you know, trying to be polite, calling someone handsome. Because obviously, I thought it was a stranger. And then he said, oh no, you're making it weird. Like, bitch, I didn't know it was you. What the fuck?
Well, no. I guess that's kind of funny, though, because he wasn't even trying to keep up the facade by saying that, really.
No, obviously he wasn't, but I didn't know it in the moment, so I just thought, oh, I went over a boundary. Obviously, Red doesn't like it when people call him handsome.
Right.
I don't know how to be normal. I really don't. I'm really trying to figure it out. But I think the 18 years of isolation have really started to tick away at me.
Arya, the answer's very clear. You're a Nexus.
But I also want Lux.
Yes, and you think Luxes are normal? She looks at Talia.
He's also looking at Talia. Did you see Orzo yet?
I did.
No, did
Oh,
Talia?
did Talia? I thought you were saying to Ven, did you see Orzo yet?
Did you see Orzo yet? You can never with the man.
Talia, I think when you look at her, like she's been like looking around the room a little bit, taking everything in. I think for a while she just stood kind of looming over Moxius, looking at what he's doing, and I think Moxius was just like,
who's this crazy bitch?
yeah, because he's just sitting there with his little things, his books, and his fucking.
I think they're gonna get along.
He's just like, okay. And I think at one point, and maybe when you look at her, you see her eyes kind of are like a little bit locked on Orzo. And it's just like Luna, Kato, and Orzo are all just sitting like kind of in their little cuddle pile on the floor, like chatting, and like Solar's petting bugs on their lap. And Kato's just blabbering per usual. Her voice is probably like friggin' echoing through the cabin. Yeah, her eyes just kind of stick onto him for a minute. And then I think she kind of like looks at you for a moment, gives you like the most like stiff little like quirk of a lip, and then like goes back to looking around. And Ben just kind of looks back at you.
She's trying.
Yeah, she's trying. Listen, I wouldn't put so much weight on yourself for the craziness of your life. It's sort of ingrained in your blood. Unfortunately, you have cuckoo DNA.
Is that why I'm part bird?
Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you.
I accidentally made a joke.
Yes, you
You
did.
see, this is why I need gal pals. If I had purposely done that, Cal would look at me as though I had just insulted him.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I don't know how my mum would have taken it, but I also think she needs gal pals. So
Right. Okay.
she needs somebody to kind of push her out of her shell. Based on the stories I've heard of Orion, I really can't imagine how those two of them worked together so well enough to have a child.
Yeah, they are actually the very juxtaposition of each other.
So it's going to be interesting to see them.
He is, well, at least he was a free spirit. The hippie,
He will be again.
more or less.
This free spirit, maybe not hippie. I don't know. Maybe he wants that.
Yeah.
I just want what they want.
But you have to have your own wants too, okay? And it's okay to want them.
Okay.
God knows I want Orion so badly right now.
Yeah.
But I might not get that for a while, and that is something me and Cal have been bonding over.
With
My son and his sibling just wanting nothing to do with us. And that's fine. We have each other to work it out with. So, we will work it out. For now,
I'm
though,
sure- yeah.
I'm going to go speak to your mother.
Okay.
And I will crack jokes, whether she appreciates them or not. She turns.
Okay.
And then she stops for a moment, she turns and looks at me, and she's like, you're in control, okay? And it's
Yes.
okay to love someone, but not trust them.
I'm in control.
Cal's words, not mine.
Cal has very good words.
He does. And yet, sometimes he is so bad with them. Okay. She starts walking. Good job!
Good job to you!
That was so good. Oh, I love
That
them.
was so good. That was so good.
I love them. I love them.
So much. It's crazy.
They're so cute.
I could listen to Ben talk for the rest of my life.
my God,
I
same.
do
What the
that.
fuck?
I
What the
love
fuck?
I love it.
I want her to
That's
just talk about her like freaking job and like
Yes,
the
yeah.
politics and
I
like,
love
the
these two
school or whatever.
yappers. I
They
love
really
these-
are yappers.
Women of many words.
Oh, I'm so sorry. They really are yappers.
They're
I
so
love
cute.
them.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
so yappy.
I love them.
They're
I
so
love you.
good. They're so
Oh,
good.
I love you.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
Andromeda!
Andromeda.
Andromeda!
Are you ready
Hey.
to wumble?
Do you mind? Do you mind if
I
I?
forgot I was participating.
Do you mind if I pee real quick?
Just scared
Me
away.
too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Slay.
Bye.
Okay. Little 5-minute
Got
waking.
you.
Oh, it's
Somebody say
3:30. It's perfect. Love
Oh,
that.
Perfect.
All right.
Almost
Mwah.
3 more minutes.
Then
3:33.
BRB
Or be
chat.
back in 3 minutes.
Hey, Mama Guy.
Hey, Tat. Hey, Tat. Hey.
Welcome back.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey. It's Andromeda time.
Andromeda time. Good luck, soldier.
It's
I'm
Andromeda.
subbing.
Sobbing.
I'm sobbing.
Real.
I love Ven. I love Ven so much.
This is a
Me
baby
too.
girl.
Big
love,
V.
love, love girl.
Big V. She's the gang's grandmother.
Grandma.
I know.
Big
Big
V.
That's
V.
grandma.
Big G. Big
I
V.
get so worried all the
The
time.
kids, you know.
Why?
Me,
Oh,
Clark.
she wants to talk.
I
Oh.
get so worried all the
She
time.
wants to talk to Wit.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Just
always wants to
changeling
talk
the
to me.
changeling stuff. It's all good.
What you gonna
Changing
do?
times.
Oh yeah, you got this, babe. Don't be silly.
I'll be worried.
No, I'm just concerned. That's all.
And
Good luck,
Hamina.
Haley and Andromeda.
Hey,
You got this.
guys,
Hey.
what happened? What
Have fun,
happened?
Queen. Have fun, Queen.
So I'm kind of I'm putting the ball in your court of how you feel, where you feel she's at, where you feel she's going next, what you think, what your plan is, and I'm here to fucking do it
Slay,
with you.
before we get into it, does
Yeah.
my eye look fucked up?
No,
Looks
No.
fine?
it looks
Be
perfect.
honest.
It looks
So
perfect.
No,
far.
it really does. It looks good.
Okay.
It looks
even.
perfect. It looks perfect.
Thanks. So
Yeah, late on.
my girl.
Sorry.
What
I
happened?
my fucking the hold on. Sorry. The immediate silence. She
I'm on the edge of my
changed-
seat.
I think she changed. I was trying to see if she changed the when the assignment was due.
Oh.
Oh, she better have. She
really
better have
quick.
extended that shit.
me
You better
look.
work, bitch.
But I think she only extended it to tonight.
What
That's
the fuck?
fuck is up with
Wasn't that the tonight?
Which is-
Wasn't it already tonight
Some
already?
people were fucking
It was
doing
5.
anyways.
It was 5 p.m.
Oh.
Yesterday, it was 5 p.m. yesterday, and then also
Yeah,
today,
it's due
but
tonight at 11:59.
What the
That's so
fuck?
dumb.
That's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
That's
girl.
not happening.
That's
Bitch.
You
not
literally
gonna work.
communicated
You
that you were
work-
working.
You work a fucking day.
She's crazy. She's crazy.
Well-
Extend it to Saturday. You.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, we'll see if anyone actually still even posts their shit.
There you go.
That's
There you
real,
go.
and that's
That's
real.
not
So we'll see.
then
If I have to
not-
do it on our big break, I will. But
Hey,
You
as
should
long
have
as you
to.
have,
ugh.
you shouldn't
as long as you have
to.
the rough draft posted, I think, and you have a really good grade in the class.
I do. I'm
Actually,
slaying.
you could
need
just
to
you
take
could
you
just
out.
stay screwed
I'm
if you really
so
want to.
certain that
It's-
you are the best student there. Like
Thank
they
you.
have to give you fucking
Yeah.
grades. You
Chat
work so
doesn't know
hard.
the school drama, but you know it's okay.
School job, it sucks.
It probably would take me like 30 minutes to do it. I could probably do it on break.
You can do it on a big break.
All right, all right.
You deserve a moment of
Hey.
peace.
You
Thank you.
deserve a moment of peace.
Uh,
Amen.
so, Andromeda, late on us.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I got the buzz.
I
buzz
want to.
and
I
freaked
want to
out.
know the tea. I want to know the updates of the tea.
I was like, huh?
Yeah. So Andromeda sits there for not a while, honestly. I think she sits there for a few minutes after he leaves and just kind of stares into the fire
Yeah.
a little bit
The little burning.
pensively,
I think
She's
also for Juice,
thinking it over.
when he
yeah.
leaves, the fire turns back to orange.
Mhm.
And that like purple light like flickers out and it just goes back to that regular shade.
Yeah, and she like, cause like seeing like his fire evokes
Yeah.
a specific response within her,
Fair.
and then when he leaves, he takes the color with him, and so he so it's like what it's like in her brain. It's like what's the use? Like it's just fire
That's
at this point. It's just
pretty,
normal
yeah.
fire. Yeah. And so I think she kind of gets up. And there's like she's not like moping around like what you might expect, like her to
Yeah.
be fucking dejected and throwing herself on the ground and whatever. You'd think, right? But
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like a very hyper specific focus in her face,
Yeah.
and she practices good fire safety techniques, and she starts like kicking dirt over the
Slay.
fire that she had built.
It's not a
Um,
bucket, but it's good enough.
It's good enough. It's what she's got at this point.
Yeah.
And she's kicking dirt over it until it's like smothered.
Yeah.
And she stands there for a second, kind of staring down at like the smoke, kind of like the embers that are like dying.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like nods, and I think she just starts moving. and she starts collecting if it's okay,
Mm-hmm.
if it's all right.
Lay it on me.
She starts collecting some flowers.
Oh, okay.
And I have very specific flowers that
Okay.
she's collecting.
Okay.
She collects a little
A little
menagerie,
bouquet. Yeah.
a little bouquet of blue hyacinths,
Oh, pretty. Okay.
pink carnations,
Slow.
and lily of the valley. If she's
Okay,
able
so
to
I see
find
that.
any
Yeah.
of that,
I think because
in the
you're also
London
in the little
wilderness.
you're also in the little forest, and there's like a meadow right there outside of.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
so I think
she
so.
also collects some like little wildflowers too.
Yeah.
Little miscellaneous ones, but those are
The
like
ones you
the
can blow.
primary colors. Yeah.
Mhm.
Look, yeah.
Daffodils? Dandelions?
Dandelions. Yeah, those are
Dandelions,
dandelions. She collects little
Dandelions.
miscellaneous ones. And she kind of like settles down near where the fire was. And if this is all right,
Okay.
I kind of thought of a little tiny lure thing
Okay.
in the grove.
Okay.
Like a little tiny thing.
Okay.
And she sits down and just very gently, she starts working through her hair,
Yeah.
and she grabs the little willow vines there.
Yeah.
And it hurts her like when she like rips the vines out
I
of her
just
hair.
remember you ripping them out of Varys's hair too.
Yeah, it hurts. Like I was
Slay.
thinking it's kind of like you ripping like a chunk out of your head. And it hurts.
Yeah.
But she does it very methodically, and it's
Mhm.
almost like there's a very specific way that dryads can like release them from their hair
Yeah.
without it hurting too
Yeah, that
much.
makes
It
sense.
probably still hurts a little bit, but
Yeah.
she's able to kind of slip it out of her hair,
Mm.
and she puts it down on the ground near the flowers, and then she goes back and she takes out like a good amount of them.
Mm.
But there's still a ton in her hair. Like
Yeah.
it's her entire head of hair basically. She takes out a good amount, and with like a very practiced precision, because she did this her entire life.
Yeah.
So she knows how to make a mean ass flower crown.
Yeah,
She
and we've
starts
talked about
making little
that too,
crowns.
because they used to do that
Yeah.
for their yeah.
She knows how to make a good ass flower crown. Like this shit is like professional level.
Hell yeah.
Um,
She was raised on
and
that
she
shit.
starts making a flower crown
Okay.
and sticking the I think she does she does lily of the valley and pink carnations for the first one,
Okay.
and then the second one she does blue hyacinths and lily of the valley,
Okay.
and then does the little filler wildflowers, but those are like the
Yeah.
main points, and she has two of them that she's constructed.
Mm.
And the base of it, it's her she kind of twines the willow strands together to
Yeah.
make like a circle, and then she interfolds the flowers in between, so the base of it is her
Right. So it looks like a
leaves.
little crown kind of thing.
Yeah. And she has these two crowns. She grabs the blue hyacinth one, and she puts it in her bag very delicately, making sure
Yeah.
that it doesn't get crushed in any kind of way, and sticks it on top. And then she's holding the pink carnation one.
Mm.
And she just starts walking towards paradise, just
Okay.
very like a path in her brain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think by the point that you head in, and as you walk through the little fractals of light in the doorway, at this point you probably notice that like Wit and Silas and Arthros have kind of gathered over in their little area, and I think Connor's back on his log, and he is doing that thing of uncomfortable distance where he's like kind of just like looking at you, Wit, but he's sitting away.
Yearning.
Yeah, but
Yearning.
he's sitting away on his log, but he's just watching you because he told you he would watch over you. So he's just like, and I think as a question, maybe by this point, because I think for a lot of this also for like your conversations as they've gone on, Dimitri's probably talking to Luther, and Elenaris, and perhaps they're just at the cusp of their conversation to the point that like Dimitri's kind of like taking his dad off somewhere to like chat with him for a moment, because we're gonna slide to you after this, Arlow. And so I imagine maybe Arlow is like approaching Elenaris perhaps.
Yeah.
Just to put everything in order, and I imagine that Arya is inside the cabin, and Cal is in the cabin, Ven is in the cabin. So honestly, the only ones that are really like out is the boys and their babies.
Yeah.
And that's where everyone is when you waltz in.
Yeah. And she's very methodical about it. Not like on a war path, but she's just kind
she's
of
like focused.
moving.
Yeah.
And she's moving towards Connor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh, wasn't prepared. All right. As you know, he's shitting on the log. And I think he is doing that thing where he's in like. Do you just kind of like approach him very like slowly, very like calmly, just very casually?
Yeah, like calmly, like a neutral look on her face, but not cold.
Yeah.
Like just like I'm here to talk to you kind of thing. And she's holding the crown in her hands. Like just very delicately.
Okay. Yeah. Does she when you approach him, how do you approach him? Do you like sit on the log? Do you just kind of stand there and wait for a moment?
She stands there like in front of him. Okay. A healthy distance away, but not an awkward distance away, if you know what I mean.
He is as you approach and as you get closer and as you're even just like in the vicinity of him, he's still looking at Wit. And it's like in this way where he's sitting on the log and he's just staring at him like this. And without even like turning to look at you, he just kind of clears his throat and he's just like, yeah, what? Well, he's still looking at it. He hasn't taken his elixir. He's listening.
And she just kind of looks like in his eye line, like looks to see like where he's looking at.
Yeah.
Looks back to him. She's just like, why are you over here?
He straightens. He looks at you. Finally, he turns and looks at you. I am keeping a uncomfortable distance from Wit. I think comfort would be me being close to him. And I told him I would be uncomfortable, so therefore I am at a distance. But I also said that I would watch over him, so I am staring vigorously at him. And his ass from time to time.
Okay.
And yours, specifically.
Yeah.
Imagining things in my head, you know. Perceiving it masculine the best I can.
Mm-hmm.
But an ass is an ass, you know?
That's what I always say. Should have never said that.
He like stopped and was like really looking at you for a moment. He was like, okay, thank you for clarifying that, actually.
Yeah.
Goes back to watching.
Could I sit next to you?
It depends on what you're going to do. Just sit.
Just talk.
Well, the last time that we were just talking, it did kind of spiral into something else. And you phrased that as just a talk as well. So, is that in these details anywhere? Should I read the contract thoroughly before speaking with you?
No contract, just talking.
Fine. He kind of straightens. like sits up straighter, like a little bit. It's like an armor kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sits up straighter. Kind of like watches. I assume that you just kind of slowly
she
sit
moves
down.
forward and she kind of sits and leaves like a nice
little
platonic distance in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's just like the sitting in the eye, the peripheral vision.
Like crosses her ankles a little bit. Just,
Yeah.
like, puts them underneath them, and she sets the crown like in her lap and just kind of like fiddles with it a little bit as she's sitting there.
He's just staring forward and at time to time just like looking at Wit, like peeking little glances. like okay, he's still there.
And she I feel like she gets the energy from that he's like he's yearning.
He's yearning.
And she respects it. He respects it so
Full
much.
respect. She
Yeah.
gets it.
Full respect there for him. And she kind of takes a moment and like lets a little silence follow before she speaks. And she's like, Connor, I think the most important thing I can say is sorry.
Yes.
It's all new to you, being a vampire. A lot of hoops to jump through, a lot of new rules your body is forcing on you.
Deeply so. You tried drinking only blood for the last few days. Can't even chew. I chewed berries for the first time. That was pretty cool.
It's nice. It's good to have a texture. When I drink green tea, I like to have a texture there. I chew on the leaves. Makes it better. So, anyways, the last thing I wanted to do was make it any harder for you. I wanted to take away your autonomy as much as I wanted to take away the sun from you, which was not at all. So, when I grew up in the Grove, I didn't have any at all autonomy. I wasn't being hurt physically, but I had no say over anything. And they still do have plans for me and my body. I wouldn't want to do that to anyone. But want, intention, and my actions, they are entirely separate because it happened. And honestly, this is probably the fastest I've ever ruined a relationship before it even began. Before I even knew you. And that fear that I saw in your eyes, I think I felt that fear before. So many times. When my grandfather cut my hand, made me bleed on a root. And I looked in the reflection of that dagger. And there was this fear in this girl's eyes that was looking back at me. I didn't even realize it was my eyes at the time. And there you were looking at me, and I couldn't even read it then. Fear of wanting it to stop.
Oh no, you couldn't read it then, because I doubt you've ever tasted someone's life draining from their body. So.
No.
Different matter.
I made you the unwilling executioner. I'm sorry.
That was a slay line.
Thanks!
I think I'm echoing on your end a little bit, but...
Oh, really? Oh, me?
I think so.
Oh, no.
Ah! Ah! Oh, we went down there. Sorry, I did not mean to scream so
Does
loud.
it feel good?
I think
you like the line.
that was good. That was
You like
good.
told me this. I watched this line come into fruition like live when she was here. I was like,
whoa.
Let's go!
shit.
That was a good one. That was a good
We were
one.
That
going
was-
back and forth. I was like, should I say that or would that be really bad?
No,
I
that's
was like, let's walk through all of Andromeda's
That's how he
apologies
felt.
together.
that's how he felt. That's how he felt.
Slay!
It was a slay. It was a slay.
Hold on, let me test. Oh, I don't hear myself anymore. Slay.
Was it maybe it's when I talk? Maybe
Blah
it
blah
comes
blah
through
blah
in-
blah 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 blah.
Oh,
I don't think
weird.
so. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know.
Sometimes I've heard it, and sometimes it picks it up like that, but
Yeah, and then it goes away.
and it goes away. So I don't know.
So all right. So after that line, I was freaking out for a second.
Slay.
You do watch him like when you say that, like he like, I think he kind of like shuts his eyes for a moment, and he does his thing of like taking a deep breath even though he doesn't need to, and just like he takes in a deep breath but doesn't let it out. Like it's just like a
It doesn't
His
even
chest
make
just
sense.
rises, but nothing comes out. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were finished.
Oh no, I'm finished.
No, okay, good. Yeah, okay. Right. Listen, autonomy is something I'm familiar with. Obviously, it's nice to have it. But there was a time in my life that I sought not having it. I hated having it. I think our lives are reversed a little bit. You grew up with none of it, and I grew up with too much. Hence, I was really tired of being able to do my own thing all the time. Sometimes it really sucks being able to think for yourself.
It does.
Yeah. But, that went worse. It was worse. Trying to, push all that down. And I haven't done that for a while. Unfortunately, your little mishap kind of reminded me of how much I like it sometimes. And sometimes it was nice, you know. Overall, it was shit. But on occasion, it was nice. That's why sex is nice, you know? I mean, throes of passion. You're not really thinking, you're just doing.
It's very base instinct.
Yeah. Primal. Feral. Sometimes. Depending.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm
gay, for the record. You should know.
No,
Just throwing it out there. Yeah.
yeah.
Just reminding you.
I didn't think you were coming on to me.
No, I
Wait.
thought you were coming on to me. So I was reminding you.
Oh, no, I was not coming on to you.
Why? Not.
You are an odd duck, but I like it. So you wanted me to come on to you only for you to be like, oh no, I'm gay.
Obviously.
I can pretend. I can pretend to come on to you.
No, that's horrible.
Okay. I think you are a very nice looking guy.
Nice
The pe-
looking. That's the best you can do.
I think you are as grandiose as a warm spring
You know, with
day.
this group, I feel pretty forgettable, you know? When I waltzed around the Redlands, when I waltzed around Hinter, more so, everyone wanted some. My
You
God,
think-
it was like insatiable.
You think you are forgettable. You think you are not pulling anything here. She's gonna point at Red Velvet. What the fuck is that?
Well, they're over there and I'm over here. So,
Who put you over here?
the vibes.
Who? Name the person who said, Connor, go sit over
There
here.
is not a person, it is the vibes specifically.
The vibes?
I blame the vibes.
You're blaming the vibes.
Yes.
So,
It is hard out here, okay?
no, tell me about it. No, really do. I'm here. I don't really know what's going on between you and Silas, but
Well, he's
he runs.
yes, and he did that, and so
You like
we're-
the chase?
No, I hate it deeply. I deeply hate it. It's awful. Ugh. Disgusting. No, I don't like the chase. It's I would like, I don't know, satisfaction. No. Something satisfying. I offered Wit a blowjob this morning. He turned me down. Do you know I could go up to any stranger on the street in Hinter and they would say, yes, Connor, let's
But
find
you don't
an
want
alley.
any stranger.
No, I don't. But
It wouldn't hit as good.
No, it wouldn't.
You want witty. Star boy.
Oh, I don't like that first one.
Witty.
There are some names that just should not end in E.
I guess we found one. I like it. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think it's cute. He is witty.
Yeah, well, your standards are low.
Maybe.
My God. Them. Okay.
I love them so fucking much.
He just kind of straightens. You should know. I'm going to lay it out to you. How it is, okay?
Lay it out.
I've never had friends. Friends of a normal state of friends.
Mm-hmm.
Normal friends. Friends doing what friends are supposed to do. That you read about in books and you know, all that malarkey.
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 All right.
Do you not know what malarkey is?
No, I've never heard it before now.
Obtuse. Anyhow. Specifically, I've never had friends before, okay? That is my point. I'm relaying.
Right.
This is the second time I've said that sentence today. I haven't. Okay? All of my friends have been potential lovers. Or potential lovers, okay? So,
Just one category.
yes.
All right.
So this whole thing, you know, me tagging along with Silas and being around all these random strangers that I don't know, that I don't know at all, and then I'm going through one of the most vulnerable things of my life, in which my body is entirely changing, my mind is entirely changing, everything is changing.
Mm-hmm. It's like puberty too.
No,
but
it's
horrible.
not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Not to make light of it.
You tried dying. Come back when you've died. And then we can
Not
talk
pretty
about it then.
close. Not pretty
Oh,
close.
did you? But are you dead? No.
No.
Anyhow.
You haven't had friends before that weren't.
I am now undead. I am now a dead person. I am now a dead body. I am a dead thing walking around on 2 legs. So I thought, well, everything's changing, so maybe I should try and make friends. So I opened myself up to people, like you, for instance, a woman. Where in reality, I would not open up to you because I am gay. And if you are not a potential lover, then why should I even talk to you? Right? That's how these things work. But then you approached me, and you were oh so sweet, apologising for something that I didn't even know happened. And then you were like, here, Connor, you can drink from me, Connor. And so then, I drink from you. And what do you do? What do you do?
I fucked it up.
Oh, so deeply. You more than fucked it up. I might not understand the friends thing, but I do understand the standards thing. And if you're not meeting them, why should I bother?
I made you something in my grove.
Is it the deeply pink flower crown sitting on your lap?
Possibly.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed.
In my grove, kind of a dryad thing. When you really, really, really hurt somebody, the thing we do is and she's gonna kind of like move her hair and kind of like show off the vines like
Yeah.
throughout her hair. We take the vines from my hair, sometimes from my actual tree too, but my tree is a realm away, and we make something out of it.
Typically a flower crown. I've seen some very intricate statues before. Bracelets, necklaces, whatever, usually jewelry. And you instruct this little piece of yourself. Give it away to the person. Kind of like a way of saying, I really fucked up really badly, but here I am, making something, giving it to you.
You know, I've been given a lot of accessories lately. Including a ring that keeps me from dying in the sun.
Yeah.
Isn't it fun? Accessories. Little parts of yourself.
She's gonna pick up the flower crown.
He's so brat. He just looks at it.
She turns to face him just a little bit to angle towards him. She's like,
He takes it, like before you can even say anything, puts it on his head. Happy.
It is not up to me.
There are flowers on my head.
They are saying very nice things.
These flowers on my head.
Mm-hmm. I can talk to them.
Mm-hmm. They are not fixing the fear that I have now developed to drink from people. But they are a tad bit itchy. But they are pretty. You've wormed your way into Connor's good graces because they're pretty, so I hope you're happy.
I don't want to worm my way in.
Well, that's what you've
I want
done.
you to open the door and let me in.
Well, actually, it's the other way around. Pretty sure I have to be invited. At least that's how every bit of vampire lore I've read is.
You have to be invited to places.
Yeah. You know, that, come to think of it, I walked into that cabin on Wrath, but I think that's because the owners of the cabin were dead.
Ugh.
So I couldn't actually test that theory. Have I walked in any other houses?
The cabin? Does anyone own the cabin, technically?
Haven't been in there.
Well, you are always welcome inside
No,
the
I did
grove.
get coffee once, but Ven opened the door when I knocked and she said, "Come on in, Connor."
So maybe she owns it now. That's a nice thought.
It's besides the point. My door is not opening. Yet.
I don't expect that to... She's gonna like point at the flower crown. I don't expect it to fix anything. I just wanted to... I wanted to try.
Well, it's good. Trying is good. Kind of thought you didn't give a shit about me because you've just been, you know, meandering around, complimenting my food.
I can't... I wasn't lying. I really can't taste food. Taste buds are off.
Okay, and that's your problem.
But you make it easier. You make really good food.
Because I oversalted it.
I don't know what oversalting tastes like.
Anyone could oversalt anything, and you would taste it, trust me. Salt is kind of a big thing. Big flavor.
Right.
Wit said that he likes salty things. How am I supposed to take that? Should I take that in a way that's like, ooh, salty things, like in the bedroom? Or just salty foods? Should I just cook him a bunch of salty foods?
So when it comes to Wit's innuendos,
Was that innuendo, though? That's the problem I'm having. Usually I'm
How
good at
did he say
differentiating, but he just said, I like salty things, in a really nice way, because he was trying to comfort me, because all of my
Well,
friends
if he
apparently
would-
are dying. Friends, I should say, friends, with quote-unquote friends, because I'm sleeping with half of them too, but all of them died as well.
Right. So did he wink when he said it, or did he say it earnestly?
It felt earnest.
Felt earnest, because Wit is a very earnest guy. He looks right into the souls of people and picks it apart, but it's not like analyzing. It's kind of like, I want you to be a better person. Genuinely.
No, thank you.
Just going out on a limb here.
Oh, okay.
He probably meant it the other way too. Dual meaning.
Double whammy.
You are his type.
Am I?
Yeah.
Arthros. It's just the masked version of Arthros.
Yeah, she's looking directly at the
literally.
pink hair.
Quite literally.
Yeah, she's just like. he's like. I don't know.
Well, you can take.
I don't even need to be. I don't want to be his type. I want him to look at me and be like, even if he's not my type, I want to screw him. You know? I want everyone. I want him to look at me. I want Silas to look at me, and maybe I'm not the typical man that they go for, but I want them to look at me and say, I'm going for him now. You know?
But doesn't it make it better if you are their type?
No.
Oh, but you don't want to be a type. You want it to be you. Right?
Yeah.
Am I hitting it?
Yeah. Yeah, you're hitting
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've never said
No,
that
I
outside the bedroom before.
see you. I see you. You don't want to be, oh, he's just some hot, sexy, pink-haired man who's a really good cook, you know? You want it
Yeah.
to be Connor Harpin?
Yeah.
Harpin.
Yeah.
Connor Harpin.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want him to try and make me a good person. That's never going to happen. Like the whole looking in my soul thing.
Maybe not
Is
a
he
good
looking?
person.
He's a celestial. Can he do that? Can he look into my soul? Be honest.
I
He's
don't know.
so honest.
I don't know how far his power range extends.
There are some things in there that I'm not sure that he would approve of. Well, maybe he would. Don't know.
He's a very understanding guy.
Is he?
Yes.
That's beyond me. Understanding. Half the things I say, he cannot even form sentences afterwards. He sits there and he's like, I'm like, you're obtuse. He doesn't comprehend my double meanings.
Have you considered he's just hot and bothered?
Hot and bothered. Hot and bothered. If he was hot and bothered, he would have accepted the blowjob. You know, he parades around here, right? He parades around here, and he's sticking thumbs in people's mouths, you know? And I'm sitting here, and I'm like, listen, Wit. You think that there's this sexual tension and you're sexually frustrated this entire time, right? Like, I'm not sexually frustrated. And he gets to say, it's so hard, but at least I don't run away afterwards, Connor. And I'm like, run away afterwards? No, you don't run away afterwards. You go fuck your partners that you have where you can get your sexual release. Me? I have no one. I have to jack it off in Arlow's bed. Except I didn't even do that. I did earlier this morning, though. That was good. That was gratifying.
I'm gonna be honest, Connor, you just took me on a ride I was not prepared for.
Yeah, well, I've heard that before.
I guess I'm saying a lot of things you've heard in a very different context than how this situation is going.
Quite. I'm sorry.
She's gonna-
I've not talked to anyone that I haven't wanted to fuck in a very long time.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, a little bit actually.
Wonderful.
Mm.
Sticking thumbs in mouths. What does that mean? Is that an innuendo? Is it a euphemism?
No, okay. So Wit's been doing this thing.
All right.
It's pretty inventive, actually. Like
Okay.
I've been really thinking about it, and I'm like, you are clever. It's this thing where he sort of, breaks the skin of his thumb. It's green tea. She stopped by for a little green tea on her way.
Yeah.
Little pit stop.
He takes his thumb,
Mm-hmm.
pricks it on my tooth, so I'm getting little dabbles of like blood. It's not so scary as what I experienced with you, and so correct that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Anyhow, it's metaphoric.
Metaphoric? For what?
Have you ever given someone head?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good,
No.
no complaints.
Well, then you should know. Why do I have to explain?
Well, it was a pretty big leap from to. So
How is that a big leap? Sucking on things. Do you not immediately go there? Where does your brain go? Ice lollies and popsicles and fucking. Is that where your mind goes?
I guess my mind didn't really go anywhere. It just kind of stayed within the realm of sucking on the thumb.
I am the least bit surprised.
Right. So it's metaphorical.
I think so. That's how I'm taking it.
Okay.
Then he acts like it's no big deal. Like it's just a casual thing. But then he tells me this morning that he doesn't want it to be casual. I mean, come on. Make up your mind. You are a walking juxtaposition.
No, I think your answer is right there.
In what way?
Connor, I think he...
Do you think I should start seducing him?
Have you not been already?
I haven't been trying.
Oh,
Do you think if I
Yes.
try?
yes.
Yeah.
A little slip of the shoulder.
I've just been being myself.
A little exposed calf.
Well, he saw my nipples. I thought that would do enough.
I don't have any. Is that a big driving factor?
Actually,
Actually, you want to see?
yeah.
Okay.
He is just like looking. He's so like. Do you feel anything?
Yes.
So just the whole boob.
Sort of.
That is a sleigh.
That was very unjudgmental.
I'm not going to judge your body.
Thank you.
A body is a body. Bodies can do marvelous things. Anyhow, going backwards. Where were we?
Seduce him.
Seduce him. Should I?
Seduce.
Okay. I will then.
Full speed ahead.
Okay.
No brakes.
Maybe I'll casually like trip and then I'll just be on my knees and I'll just be
Mhm.
oops, sorry.
Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Do it.
You think so? Do you think that would
Mhm.
work? I've done it before. It was like immediate.
I think it would work.
I'm not expecting it to be immediate, of course, but
Make him break first. This is just a game of cat and mouse. Chicken, or whatever the fuck it's called.
except it's
You
the
have-
fun kind of chasing and not
You
the
have-
bad kind.
You have to make him break first, Connor.
I have to make him yeah, because then it's not my fault if he's the one who breaks.
It's not your fault.
No, it's not. He breaks first, he initiates. I've done nothing
Mhm.
wrong.
Exactly.
You are a
It's
wonder.
simple.
A marvel, even.
You think so?
Yeah, sometimes.
I think you can do it.
Fine.
I'm giving him a day tops.
Really?
Mhm.
Only a day? Am I that?
This man is pent up.
He kind of like, flexes his hair a little bit. Huh. Pent up, and yet he has double the partner, more than anyone else here, and he's pent up. What about
I think
you?
there's me.
Yeah.
How so me?
What's your dating life like? Is it just casual too?
Square one.
Pardon?
I'm back to it.
So you're single?
No.
No.
I messed up again.
Oh.
And I think it's going to take more than a flower crown to fix it.
Well, to be fair, the flower crown didn't fix this either. But, you know, we're at least on friendly terms. I'll still make you food, and I will actually take your compliments.
And that means the world to me.
A word of advice. Relationships.
Always open.
I haven't had many, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I haven't had any.
Right.
But the one I have with Silas now, it's a work in progress.
Getting there.
As far as I know, when it comes to partners and the like, just do what makes them happy. That's it, really. As long as it doesn't betray your own boundaries, of course, you know, and the like. But, like, if Wit or Silas came up to me and was like, Connor, on your knees, I would do it immediately. If they came up to me and they were like, Connor, I need this from you, I would go do it. I don't think there are any boundaries. For me. Especially not sexually. So, if that's not your issue... if that's not the issue with the relationship, well... Yeah, no, to be fair, I'm not good at the emotions thing, so, you know, just try your best, I suppose.
Well, all I want is to make him happy.
Yes, well, unfortunately, it's a man. Your significant other. It's much harder. In many different ways, but much harder.
And centuries of torture.
Oh, well, you know. Sometimes it's just like that.
Very astutely put, Connor.
And you just deal with it, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you hear any of it
Pardon?
just now?
What?
Me talking out in the woods. If you heard me, you know.
Oh, well, I was trying and failing slightly to flirt with Wit, so my intentions were elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Yeah, and then I was primarily fixating all of my focus on watching him and his ass, so that was also elsewhere. So, I wasn't really paying attention. So unfortunately I missed your little drama.
Oh, that's good. Watching it.
Mm.
I'm watching it.
Yeah.
So. Connor, change of topic, but just to end off with,
Do you have a smaller name?
Andromeda.
Yeah, is there like a smaller name that I can call you?
Andro.
Okay. I'll think of one.
Meda.
It's fine. I'll think of one. It's fine. Stop attempting.
Andy.
What did I say about E?
Stop attempting, and also don't end things with E. Right.
Rules to live by.
Right. I didn't really say this before.
What are you going to say? Like fixes his hair. He's like, what are you gonna say?
What are you gonna say? I'm glad you were on that boat.
Right. Right. Thank you.
And I'm glad you joined us. If you didn't clue into that before. Somebody has to feed these people around here because I don't know how normal
Isn't it
diets
funny?
work.
Isn't it funny that someone needs to feed these people and these people feed me?
Symbiotic relationship.
Full circle. I'm feeding them food that they put in their bodies, and I'm drinking the blood that is from their bodies.
Food. It's like, you know, in nature when it poetic. She's gonna like reach forward and like pat him on the shoulder.
He just looks.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you for the advice. I will start my seduction routine.
Can't wait to see it.
Oh, you will see it.
Sure,
You
I will.
see it. It'll be clear as day. I'm going to be so obnoxious.
So obnoxious.
Mm.
I'm giving you one day.
Well,
Until he breaks.
that's your bet. That's your bet.
Mhm.
I don't know if I have that much confidence in myself, to be fair. But I will try. Vampire Connor is a different Connor, you know? Used to be able to bat pretty peach-coloured eyes before people were like, ooh. Now it's just this startling array of red, and then also fangs when I smile. A little harder.
Witty's into red.
Yeah, well, clearly.
Clearly. She's gonna stand up. And she's gonna kind of ruffle his hair a little bit around the flower crown.
Mm.
Looks good on you.
He takes it off and he puts it on the log. And
I'll
then he
put
just
it back on, and she's gonna like turn and like
crosses his arms over his
walk
chest.
away.
And he just watches you walk away.
Mhm.
Wow. An apology that descended into boy
That's
talk.
crazy.
Boy
That,
talk.
you really
did
fucking
great.
pulled that shit off, man.
That was good.
Insane.
You got through to him solely, almost solely because of the boy talk. Honestly.
Yeah.
You stole it. Yeah, you stole it.
Yeah.
You stole
Well,
it.
Because it was the like acting like
allied him.
a friend, because it was like, oh, like you were
rallied
showing
the
him that
allies,
you
yeah.
could be a friend, and so he was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I'm like,
That's the
oh,
effort
really
he
enthusiastic about
Yeah,
his
yeah,
that's so true.
endeavors.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, seduce him.
Yeah, no way.
Andromeda, you're gonna have to make another apology if there are consequences for these actions.
Consequence for Connor trying to seduce you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that.
I'm so sorry.
And I lightly grazed her left boob.
So sorry for this. So sorry for this.
I'm
I love that he's.
It's
I love that he stared at your tits.
That was everything.
He was like,
that was everything.
he was
That
like,
was
wow.
I love me, man.
What?
I
I
love
was
me,
like, Dad, you
man.
want to see?
Oh
Cool.
no, me and Connor have seen Andromeda mostly naked. That's so
I love
cute of
it.
us.
I
That
love
is
it.
very cute.
It's the gay
That is
man
very
thing.
cute.
That's
Me
the
and,
gay man
me and Theo were talking about this. We were so dead set. Like, he's gonna rip into her. This is not gonna go
I mean,
well.
I was
Like,
warning you.
That's how I was perceiving him too, because that was like his thing of like, I have standards. Like, I'm not gonna like just
Yeah.
dip on like friend things and stuff. Like that, he
And he
still
knows how it's supposed to be in that.
yeah, and he still is
But
like
then she
obviously
kind of was.
tense
She
about
was
it,
friendly.
and he's tense about it. But he's like, I'm not gonna like not be friendly to you. Like it's
Yeah.
fine. We can have a relationship.
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah.
he's nervous to like call it friendship, but he's like, we can have a
Yeah.
Right.
relationship.
Fair.
Yeah.
And that's why she was like,
Like, I will
want you
accept
to
your
my way
compliments
in.
at the
I
very
want you
least."
to like open the door for me. And I know this isn't gonna be like the key to open
Yeah.
the door, but it's
Right.
It's a
something.
start.
It's a
Yeah.
peace offering.
Something.
Five
so.
for five, yeah.
Yeah, it's a peace offering. It's an olive branch.
Yeah,
Let's
and
just-
you hit him
It's a
where he
flower
was.
crown.
You hit him where he's been the most insecure, which is like feeling like a nuisance to the group, and that was like by saying like, "I'm glad you like came with us." He was like, "Oh," like he didn't have
Something.
anything.
That's
Ooh.
really nice.
He had no
Yeah.
snark. He had no snark in response to that. He was like, "Oh,
No.
Maybe.
yeah."
Nothing. And the executioner line, I'm
That was a
still
slay.
about
That was a
I'm glad
slay.
that flew well. I'm glad
Oh my
that
god.
flew
That one
well.
was so.
Yeah.
I'm when
Especially like Connor like setting it and being like, "Oh, she doesn't even know," but like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god,
I
oh
know.
my god."
I
Sitting in
literally
that.
know. It was so good.
Because that also clicked for my own brain because I was like, yeah, that's like that pinpointed exactly how he felt. It was like he was about to be like a
The
killer and he
unwilling-
didn't consent to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like your father.
yeah, you're just like your father.
Father.
Not the
I
thought.
kind of loved that actually. I kind
It
of
was
really
really
enjoyed
good.
that.
That was a
seriously,
fun
It was really
conversation.
nice to have like
Literally.
a
It was
a
so
good
soft.
conversation between
was
the
refreshing
drummers
as
and whatnot.
hell.
That was
Pushing as
cute.
fuck.
It was so good.
It's like, you can do that, baby girl. You can do that.
That's great.
That's right, girly. That's right.
That's right. I'm going to go pee and
I
then I'm
love
gonna
the
slide
first
to
concert.
Arlo, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go potty so fast.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay,
Agreed.
so alright, so we come back at 40, maybe? Sound
Yeah,
good?
I'll join you actually.
Cool. Slay!
say
Hey,
this, that,
chat!
like, Wit absolutely saw Connor in the flower crown. And was
Okay,
like,
yeah. That's totally up to you and Haley. If you guys are down with that, you can absolutely do that.
Because as if
Please.
Wit hasn't been like looking back fucking the entire
Yeah, like,
time.
what are you doing?
Real.
Glasses.
Well, especially if he's talking to Andromeda, I'm sure he's like eyes on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's on edge.
He
Yeah.
literally he clocked like Andromeda walking over, and this time he was watching like a hawk.
It was the
'Cause
same
last time-
vibe of like when Cal and Andromeda were talking, and Arlo was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a protective way.
Yeah.
He's like, "What's happening?"
There's a sleigh.
and
I think he
she
saw like the
excited.
flower crown moment. He was like,
She did.
okay, and then he saw like the shirt flashing, and like he's like, where the fuck are we?
Where are we?
What
Where
are they
in the
doing?
Where are we?
we?
Where are we right now?
Where are we? I have a question. How did we get here?
He says,
Question: how do we get here?
how did we get here?
We get here.
I have a question. How did we get here?
That's what Wit is currently thinking.
Arlo.
Arlo.
Hello, Arlo.
I'm
This is
nervous.
Arlo.
I have no
I'm
plans.
nervous. This is one of the
Hello.
most important conversations Arlo's had in this campaign. All right,
I fully believe in you.
You putting that pressure on yourself, huh?
I don't
once
think
this is
so.
over,
That's
you know,
fair.
once this
That's
is over,
fair.
Atlas King,
Aggie.
Atlas King, Atlas King,
I
Atlas
know.
King.
I know. I know.
Oh, can we go
I
see
know.
Alice later? Can we go see? I want to see Alice later.
Theo won't let us not see Arlo or Arlo.
Okay,
Atlas
I'm
later.
gonna do the thing where I get really
Arlo
confident and
too.
pretend I'm not upset or nervous. I'm not upset. I'm not nervous.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm in
you're
the
not
same.
nervous.
Just remember, I'm in the
I'm upset.
same boat as
I'm
you. I
nervous.
have no idea what's happening.
Also, you have to remember who the fuck you're talking to, okay? You have to remember who the fuck you are, first of all.
Yeah.
Second
Yeah,
of all,
yeah.
you also need to remember
Remember when
who
you
the
fucking
fuck you
ate
talk to.
Luther
No,
up?
shut your mouth. Shut your pretty little mouth. My Vanna Reese. You need to remember who the fuck you are, who the fuck you've talked to, and what the fuck you're doing here, okay? You are literally
Slay.
Arlo. Arlo, okay?
Not even solo Arlo. You're
Solo
Arlo.
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 Boyfriend.
Arlo.
What does
Humble
what
you.
does Arlo mean? What does Arlo mean? Between two hills, the two hills are being cunt and being amazing.
Arlo.
Yeah.
I fucking will take that shit like hello.
Rat summer,
Yeah.
okay?
Summer.
Rat summer.
Rats.
Yeah,
okay?
because I mean
Summer.
between two
Come in here.
hills.
You are not forget. Do you think you just fell out of a
Arlo.
coconut tree?
Coconut tree?
You just fell out of a coconut tree. In the context of
I
every
love
You live in the
Arlo.
context.
I should probably be. It will
Send
take
it down,
a
send it down.
lifetime to get
Hey.
all right.
Love, you got this. You got
That's
this.
a half life.
This is in the bag. You'll be okay.
As a side, I really want to draw at some point, just like Andromeda from the back, like this, and Connor just
Please.
being like this.
Yes, please.
Yeah. With the fucking flower crown.
I'm begging you. I'm
You
fucking
should.
begging
It's an
you.
important
Right.
visual.
That would be
Right?
so
It's
good.
close
That would be
enough,
so
Smut.
good.
It's close
That,
enough.
it's so himbo bimbo
could go on the-
solidarity.
on
That
the
one,
Nazi
that
work.
one, I could share that
It
one.
can go on the Nazi
That
work.
one's safe for work, honestly.
That one's
It
safe
is.
for work. Crazy
Yeah.
enough. Crazy enough.
Also, no nipples, so like it's
Yeah.
safe anyway.
And also no-
That's true.
The tits
you
wouldn't
don't
be
even
in
have to
it.
block
I'd-
out the nipples. They block out themselves.
They block out themselves.
I get her from the. I'd show her from the back also, so when you have to worry.
With no nips.
Ooh,
No
that'd be great.
nips.
No nip, guy.
Anyways, so I
Once
salute you.
again,
Yes.
All
Yes.
right.
Lantern.
Remember when,
That's
do,
my
you remember,
fucking
do
man.
you remember when Dimitri was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up?
Me too.
Okay,
You
slay!
That was me coming through. So I
That's
imagine.
You fucking got this. You got this.
I imagine you were kind of observing when Dimitri like approached the two of them, and was kind of like awkwardly like talking to them. And I think his mom was definitely very like oh, like when he approached and like was like, you know, excited, enthusiastic, and he was probably like,
Yay! This sucks.
it does really suck.
It really sucks. All right, let's go.
And I think you definitely probably saw Dimitri kind of like look between the two of them, like very awkwardly, like kind of mumble like that he needs to talk to his dad. And I think his dad probably gave him like this look of like really right now. But I like to imagine that Dimitri maybe like turning away from his mom, like kind of like mouthed like either like 𝐿𝐼 or like something of that nature.
Sure.
And his dad was immediately like, okay. And they've kind of stepped off to the side, but not too far away, like still within view. And he's just kind of awkwardly like standing there, like Dimitri and him just kind of talking, and it's low. It's not like heated. And And I honestly think like Luther even has this different vibe to him.
I was about to say, I'm not surprised it's
Yeah.
not fucking heated.
Yeah, like it's like Luther's like being like very like he's like listening to what Dimitri's
Yeah.
saying, and it's very
God,
like,
this is crazy. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, this makes me feel so much deeply.
And I think Elenaris is like has like watched them go, and she's just like arms crossed over her chest, like smiling at them.
Great, awesome, love it, cool, great, awesome. All right, Slay. Sorry, I'm freaking out. I'm chill. Ooh, we're riding it chill.
I'm right there
We're
with you.
riding it
I'm
chill.
right there with you.
Chill.
My heart's going. I don't know her, but it's fine.
We're about to know her.
We are.
Yeah. Arlow, where are you at, boy?
Real.
I think he does what I usually do, which is like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna say it, and I'm gonna deal with the nerves and emotions of it afterwards.
Yeah.
And so he kind of like, he cowls it. He 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼 it. And he just kind of like walks, like glides up to her and like smiles very earnestly at her.
Yeah.
And-
She like looks at you, and it's kind of like a smile at you, glances at them, and then like kind of fully turns to face you, like giving you her kind of direct attention, more or less.
Yeah.
She's just
Okay.
smiling.
Cool. And he like probably also looks over when she looks over, and he has to try. He's like clenching. He's smiling still, but like he's really trying not to.
Yeah. I think she
Um,
lifts like a little hand and like kind of gives you like a little like that kind of thing.
And he like
like,
leans into it.
Yeah, like drops her hand and then kind of like smiles at you, and she's like,
I think he would hug her.
"Oh,
Yeah, I think he would immediately hug her to
that's
create,
sweet."
because I think he's scared. And he wants to like make her feel safe, and like he cares about her with what he's about to say.
She gives you like the hug where like the arm goes like, she's like surprised at first, and she's like,
Sure.
she's like, "Oh," and then she like kind of wraps like an arm around like your like I guess back, but like around your back, and then she puts another one like on the back of your head and like just
Right.
like
Oh.
pats and like like strokes very softly.
Neat.
Yeah, and then like kind of like when you pull back, she's like almost still like holding you.
Uh-huh.
She's just kind of looking at you, and she's like, hard trip.
Big trip.
Good
Big
conclusion, at least. Everyone's okay.
Yeah.
And new people tagged along.
Yep. Crazy. Processing a lot. I'm sure you are too.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you wanted to sit with me for a bit.
She like glances at them. She's like, "Sure. Maybe we just don't go too far away."
No, we can sit right here, and he like points to the cabin stairs.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
So
nods. And
still an eye view.
she follows you. Like she's like, "Okay," like follows you.
Cool.
And like very slowly sits down, very elegantly, a little elf lady. She like crosses her legs over each other and like kind of like straightens out her little like dress. And she's definitely like probably borrowing clothes from Ven. Like it looks like very much Ven's stuff. Like it's like little gray, like drapey clothing, very underdark clothing.
Yeah.
And she,
God, that's so cute. That's
yeah.
so cute.
She like straightens out, like brushes herself off, like sits down. And her eyes immediately kind of drift back to like Dimitri and Luther. And she takes a breath. You know, for me it feels like mere days. But for him,
Yeah.
of course, it's years.
A long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time changes a lot, so there'll be a lot to talk about.
Yeah, and I know it'll be probably hard for him to adjust to, but I don't know, it's like seeing him again, it's like no time has passed at all.
I believe that. That is true love after all.
It's always been like that, really.
Yeah. And you know, true love, it is unconditional. So
Yeah.
no matter what happens, I think that love can heal. And I think that even more so, love can understand and show compassion to things you wouldn't naturally think that you would. So I wanted to talk to you about something. It's kind of off topic, but there is a point, so just bear with me.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to you about my brothers, actually. I know you've met 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐿.
Very nice, very stoic.
Yeah, very, very much so. Really good heart. We were trapped together for a long while, and he was all I had. And having him back means everything to me. It was quite the reunion, and I think it's going to feel like a reunion for a little while. And I love him with my entire being, and the things that we went through together. It's created an unbreakable bond that is immeasurable. But I also have this twin brother named 𝐾𝐲𝐲𝐻𝐿. And I haven't seen him in centuries, and it being hard to be apart barely even begins to describe it. I've never felt more torn apart in my life. And well, one day, a long time ago, there was this man, and he was hungry. And he'd come to paradise to consume anything he could get his hands on. And men like that always have tragic backstories to why they're starved, reasons to why they would do anything at all to feed themselves.
Of course.
And it's all quite convoluted, so to sum it up, he framed 𝐾𝐲𝐲 for the murder of my little sister, 𝐸𝐸𝐿, who's buried right over there. And you see with 𝐂, I feel like he's always seen a little bit of me in himself, which is why he expected so much from me, why he took me under his wing, literally. He wanted me to nourish like the best parts of myself, wanted me to be the best version of myself that I could be. But I also think that he saw himself in 𝐾𝐲𝐲, but the worst parts that he was scared of and the parts that he tried to hide away. He was so hard on him. Honestly, he was cruel sometimes. And 𝐂, he isn't inherently cruel, but I can't ignore that he's done cruel things. I don't know if Dimitri's, I don't know how much he's told you, but basically I have this thing where I can pick a good and a bad memory every night and experience it firsthand. And I picked this memory one night where I got to see something exceptionally cruel that he did. Because of the way that he used to feel about 𝐾𝐲𝐲, he didn't really blink twice when it came to blaming him for the death of my sister. He wouldn't even let his crying, begging brother speak before sending him off to a prison realm, and I didn't even get to say goodbye. So when I get 𝐾𝐲𝐲 back, I am going to choose bad memories of 𝐂, because I don't remember it, and I didn't see it. I mean, I saw it, but I don't remember it. And
holding him accountable.
Yeah.
Of course.
I've only know these things through stories and context clues. I want to see it for myself. I want to, when 𝐾𝐲𝐲 gets here, I want to know how I can best support him and understand him, experience it, see it firsthand, be the type of person that can see two truths and believe them both, so I can love those people both the best that the best they deserve.
And you deserve to make your own judgments.
Thank you. Thank you. So why I'm telling you this is because when you died, Luther lost it. He lost all of it. He lost you, and then he lost touch with his own humanity, and then he lost Dimitri in the process. Trying to save you, he made a deal, a bet of some sort, and you know what? He's the first of many people to bet on Dimitri. With this deal, with this bet that he lost, because he lost it, it ended up putting Dimitri in a fight rink where people would gamble on his life. And he took pride in it. He was even bragging to me about it last night. He taught Dimitri that he needed to be beat up to a pulp until he could barely take it anymore, so that when his opponent got cocky, he could hit them with one final strike, one final blow, and win. And Luther would stand there with money bags in his hands and smile. He even told Dimitri that he was proud of him the first night, the first time he's ever killed someone. And eventually the bet and the deal expired, and then Luther created this gang and led them, and that's around the time I met them, because Luther had this plan to ransack my parents' tavern. Oh. So they just stick with me. He was so scared. He was so scared. You should have seen him. I didn't know why at the time, but I felt it in every conversation, every touch, every kiss. He lived in fear, and then when he told Luther that he didn't want to go through with it, Luther hit him. And this is why it's so important that you're here, but so complicated, especially with Luther. I wanted to talk to you about this before he was here, but I'm glad I get to talk to you about it now. And I've heard such wonderful things about you, about the type of mom you are, but I already knew that because of the way that Dimitri is. And I feel like there's parts of us that we're similar. And I know that trying to understand, accept, and balance two truths at the same time is an impossible task. I feel like we're the type of people who try anyway. I don't expect you to jump on believing this, or even have a response or anything to say. And I know this is, I'm sorry that I'm telling you it. I really am. And I'm sorry about the timing, and I'm sorry.
Why is it you telling me?
Because he's scared. He doesn't want to ruin what you guys have. The way that Luther saw you and the way he acted, the way he ran to you, he didn't do that when I was there. He didn't do that when he saw Dimitri. Dimitri thinks that you both matter more than he does as your son. And Luther's taught him that.
He always told me so many times he would never become his parents. That he wouldn't turn vile or feral. I don't know how much you know.
I don't. But I always assume it comes from somewhere. I think that you bring out the best in him. And I said this, but I think that he brings out the worst in Dimitri.
She just looks and is just staring at the two of them talking, and oh, it's horrible because they're talking so
I know.
Calm,
oh my god.
Calm and collected. She kind of is watching. She shakes her head. He's never been a bad father, Arlow.
I think that's why it's so confusing to him. The switch was jarring.
I mean, I know about the constant late nights, the going out to try and find a solution. It drove him mad.
Yeah.
And I knew that.
And that's understandable. I think that all the grief was put onto Dimitri instead.
I don't know how to perceive this.
I don't expect that you would. I mean, I'm still figuring out how I'd even navigate two truths at once. I don't even know what that looks like. But that's the type of brother I want to be, so I'm going to do it.
I should have never died.
It wasn't your fault.
No, of course not. But how am I not to think like that?
Well, then you remind me of Dimitri more, because he blames himself for everything. Even the things that don't make any sense and have been completely out of his own control.
How am I meant to exist with a man that's done all those things? How am I meant to?
I don't know.
And still love him so deeply? Does that not make me wrong?
It doesn't, because, and I told him this last night, he's complex. Complexities are easy to love because there's many, many layers and corners to go to. But it doesn't mean that there's corners that need to be cleaned out. I don't know what it means that you're back. I don't know what it means for him. It seems like it goes back to normal, and that's what I was worried about. And that's why Dimitri didn't tell you, because he just wanted you guys to have that. And you know what? I bet he wanted it too. Because he talked about the way it was with me, the way that you guys were with him. And it was like this fairy tale.
So you were perfect.
I know.
I mean, obviously, I've had questions. I've tried to talk to him. I've asked him about the tattoos, and I've asked him about the scars, and I've asked him about the hair. I mean, he's shaved his sides. I mean,
Yeah.
It's a delinquent thing.
Yeah.
And I've asked him countless times, when did you turn into such a bad boy?
He's a softie. That's for sure.
No, of course he is. He's an absolute softie. That's why, looking at him, he's a walking juxtaposition.
Yeah, he is. Kind of like that about him. I love him so much. And I don't even know what a mother's love feels like. But I know you love him so much. I know it's something so special and particular. You can't, you can't. No.
Arlow, do you know what he is? Luther.
The whole, like and faith thing.
Oh, okay. Well, we're just saying it. Sure. Okay.
Dimitri's been going through the stages of it. That's why they're talking. Last night they talked about it and it wasn't so civil.
Going through stages?
Yeah, his ribs are breaking, his wrists are breaking. He's breaking.
Oh, by the gods.
Yeah, it's been really, terrifying.
It's not as though we wanted to keep it a secret. All of Luther's past, it was not meant to be a secret, but it was so much easier to simply tell him he doesn't have any family on Luther's side because his family is batshit insane.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
They're horrible.
Yeah.
They are so deeply horrible.
Nah.
Luther got away the first moment he could. All of us, we all did. Me, him, Dimitri. You know.
Yeah.
Inside me. He wasn't outside yet.
Yeah.
Pregnant, as they say.
I got that.
But we watched him so diligently. And I was worried because he's never been to Roth. So I thought maybe something would kick in. Natural instinct or some sort of... Roth has 3 moons. So it's no wonder.
That makes a lot of sense.
The energy there is crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
So I had this fear, and obviously I had this fear of he goes and he comes back and he's dealing with it, and I don't know how to deal with it. I'm not like that. I'm just me. I was born in 𝐂𝐻𝐿, the most basic countryside.
Seems very nice from what I hear.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But that's what Luther was supposed to be for him. A support system with it all. Should it ever happen.
Yeah.
But he got far past the stage of when it was supposed to happen. There's a typical average age in which you first start transitioning. It's very young.
It makes sense to why you didn't feel the need to tell him, because it just wasn't happening.
It wasn't happening.
Roth.
And I didn't want it for him.
I see why. He doesn't want it for him either.
Well, I understand why now.
Yeah. I don't know what it looks like to know the things that you know and move forward, but I think that loving Luther means that you push through and figure it out. And take the time to do so.
I don't know what is best. Standing around and existing together. I don't know if that is best.
What does that look like to you then, maybe? What do you need?
I need to slap him, currently.
Good place to start.
Oh, no, it's not. How different am I, really?
In what way?
Using
Slapping.
violence as a means of figuring things out. Oof.
That's fine.
You get to experience those things, Arlow. You get to go look at those bad memories of your brother.
Yeah.
How could I possibly warrant the right punishment if I don't even know what it looked like? How do you constitute making up for that as someone who was never there?
I don't think you need to choose his punishment. I think that you need to help him understand what happened so you can see what he does. Because that will speak to him and who he is now. His own punishment for himself. More like what he does next with it. And then you can decide what you need, what you want to do with that.
I want to give Dimitri's family back. But I don't want to erase what's happened.
Yeah. I don't know what even Kai forgiving Cal would even look like. I mean, when I get him back, I'm not bringing him here. He needs to be away for however long he needs to be. But I want to heal my family. I mean, that's literally my whole thing. It's healing, you know, and I want to be able to heal more than just wounds. But I sometimes know when it's beyond me. I don't know, I'm scared.
Well, they're never going to be alone together, I'll tell you that. Never again.
I think that's great.
And I'm going to talk to him and I'm going to ask him questions. And I'm going to hope that he grovels and begs for my forgiveness.
I do too, and I hope he's honest.
And he won't get it. Not forgiveness. Aid, perhaps. To be a
Yeah.
better person. It's difficult. It's there's this thing. It's going to sound a little weird.
Okay, I'm sure it won't, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, the reason why I so quickly warmed to you is I had this suspicion, you know. I don't know what sort of genes have passed down through the family, but I
Okay.
saw Dimitri's devotion to you. I mean, sheer utter devotion. He's literally obsessed with you.
Okay.
Anytime he talks about you, it's like you have literally hung the sun that shines in the sky.
That's very sweet.
Well, that's how Luther sees me as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So it was not a surprise. It's sort of a thing. One person, ever. Only ever one person.
But then the whole. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
And it's
He's like
sort of-
thinking about keyboard. He's
Yeah.
thinking about everything.
Yeah, put the pieces
Oh.
together. It's sort of a thing. It's like I don't want to say love at first sight, but it's sort of love at first sight in a way where it's like you feel it. So Luther
And then it just
described to
doesn't
me.
go away.
No, never. You can do anything.
Wow.
You can commit whatever atrocity.
Understood.
Still feel the way that they feel, of course. They still feel those emotions. They still can feel hurt by you. All of those things. They can still leave you, but it is the worst pain imaginable.
So there is reason.
And it sits and it aches. Those were his spiels he used to give me when he would go off on day trips. I mean, he came back and he said, "Elenaris, my heart was aching for you." Romantic, of course. But it's delicate. It's delicate, Arlow. It's a delicate thing, and from where he's from, it's not treated so delicately. It's used as a strength more than anything.
Such an interesting culture.
Well, typically you're falling for other Lycanfae, so therefore him falling for me was
Oh.
kind of an issue.
The impure. That's what Dimitri said.
Oh yeah, been called that.
That makes That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I'm a high elf. I am like the most prestigious elf you can possibly get, and I was called impure. I mean,
That's why I was weirded out by that, because I was like,
well, it's
Oh.
weird.
it is weird, but I see now why. Keeping it within the.
Not within the family, no.
I know that.
Good.
Just within the pack. I don't know how any of this works.
More or less.
Okay, I could have phrased that better.
Of course, but it's fine.
Okay.
It's just a word of warning and an explanation for why this is difficult.
Yeah, it's complicated.
I could walk up to him right now and say, "You need to apologize to Dimitri for everything you've done to him. You need to..." I could say anything and he would do it.
I wish Dimitri was enough.
Right.
Right.
I'm going to speak with him.
Okay.
And whatever conversation they're having right now, I'm going to take over.
Okay.
Whatever Dimitri wants to know about his lineage, he can ask me.
I think that's a great idea.
Of course, it's not first hand, but I know a little something.
I think that is going to be all that matters to him. I think he just wants you. He wants you. He loves you so much.
Oh, that's what makes it so hard.
I know. Thank you for talking to me and actually taking in everything. And it's something that I can imagine that most people wouldn't.
Taking it in? Questionable, but believing you, yes.
Well, that means a lot. I know that you say Dimitri's devoted, but so am I.
Good.
Completely.
Good. Hence why I kind of was like, you should make him immortal.
That is in the plans.
Yeah.
It is.
Good.
Don't want to really imagine a life without him, you know?
I don't think you should have to.
Yeah, it was hard enough being apart from him for those years. I'm glad we found our way back to each other.
You always would. It's meant to be. Hence Luther and I, unfortunately.
I have faith in you. In the way that you perceive and experience and feel family.
Well, I'm glad that you have faith in me.
And I always will.
Oh. Good. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
'Tis you are, it's like, you know.
No, I don't.
Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, completely. Yeah, for sure.
The mother-in-law, son-in-law situation.
Mother-in-law, son-in-law?
I don't know.
Oh. She wakes up. Oh.
Just
Has he
how...
proposed? I didn't notice.
No. I'm just it's the connection, you know, and we're building to it, but I'm already feeling.
It's because it's already there, Arlow. Mm-hmm. It's already there.
He has like the little ring.
He's like, don't be so awkward about it.
Ah.
Nah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think it'd be bad if I did slap him?
I think that I think a little slap never hurt anyone.
Okay.
I think so. It's not violence, it's a wake-up call.
I will do it out of Dimitri's eye line.
Good call.
Hmm.
I think that's a good idea.
Much as it might be satisfying for him, I think it would hurt him more.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to fix it. Well, not fix it. I'm going to make it better.
Yeah. Healers. You and I. Me and you. Mm-hmm.
Resuscitate the situation like I was resuscitated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arlow, like, looks at her and is like, can I hug you again?
Please. she moves over, she hugs you. She says, holding you. And she takes a breath in your arms and she's like, and this time it's like, it's not the motherly hug. It's like, she's like,
it's like,
yeah, she's like, I need this time.
Human to human, just like needing that.
She's like, the first one was yours, this one's mine. And she like pulls back, she's got her hands on your shoulders. She's like, I wish Dimitri told me, but thank you for telling me. I know he's stubborn.
I think that now that I've told you that he'll talk to you about it.
I will force him to.
Good. I think he fucking needs it.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Like most things.
Yeah.
Yeah. You must help him with the whole thing, okay?
I will.
He cannot put it off.
No, I will. there's boxes I want to check off before Kai, and this is a new one that just jumped to the top.
It will be so much worse, Arlow, if he keeps shoving it down.
He wants to, but I am gonna do my best.
Okay.
Because I know that's not gonna help him.
No, it will come out in a moment of anger or panic or the slightest ounce of emotion, and it will not benefit anyone. And keep a clear distance when that does happen, by the way.
Yeah. You know, he likes to shove it down, so we'll...
Yeah. I have a few
figure it
scars to
out.
prove it, you know? The distance thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They don't mean to, it's just sort of a flail about sort of thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and this is so awkward.
You could, yeah, no.
How do I phrase this?
See, then now you're like, you're the awkward one, because I was the awkward
Well,
one.
the topic is slightly awkward.
Right.
Very much stems on a heart rate basis. So perhaps,
Understood. Immediately on the same page as you.
Awesome.
Immediately understand.
Thank you. I didn't want to say it out loud. I really didn't.
No, you don't have to. Okay, well, good to keep in mind.
She walks away. Dimitri's over here like, sex will keep it from me.
And it's not gonna help him. I mean, it will in a different way, but you know.
Gonna make it worse.
Oh, God.
That went well.
That went well. That actually went as well as I feel like it could have.
The way you worded it, as I was in it, I was like,
way better.
I was like, no, yeah,
Yeah,
she
you did
sees it.
incredible.
You
I think
did,
you did
yeah.
as good as you could.
That was
That was
great
amazing.
She
Wording.
did
It's so
it
good.
as
It was
well
really
as
great
possibly
wording.
could. Also, I love the Teen Wolf like heart rate thing. That's so
Yeah.
cute. That's so cute, Jade.
Oh my God. Okay.
They'll get a handle on it. It's fine.
Did
Oh, he'll be
amazing.
fine.
It'll be
You
fine.
do see her, if you watch her, she walks immediately to the Dimitri and Luther conversation. Doesn't make eye contact with Luther. Gives Dimitri this very heavy look, like smiles at him very lightly, like cuts their conversation off like mid-sentence, grabs Luther's wrist and just starts dragging him somewhere secluded. And it is
Luther
like
starts hearing boss fight music.
Correct.
Luther kind of like glances at Dimitri, like glances at her, and then just like
Walks.
walks, like follows.
No, this is fucking coming. This man.
Yeah.
How's Dimitri? Is he okay? Where's he at?
He's
It's
just
the battle music
he
from
just
Baldur's Gate.
watches them leave, and he's a little bit in like a like, and I think he like just turns, and like is looking for you, and like meets your eye, and it's just like.
Went good.
I
was
don't
good.
even know how to respond to that.
That was so
Yeah.
good. That was so good.
He just like.
Or like waves him over.
Aw, he very slowly approaches you, just like.
Hi.
I don't think I want details.
She believes it. That's all that matters. She's a good mom.
And no shit.
Yeah.
Here's one time, as a side note, and then I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
Just something that's not standing around wondering what they're talking about.
Okay.
I got in this fight one time with my dad. Told him that the wrong parent died.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm shocked he didn't hit me then, because that felt more like a
Timing.
timing thing. Yeah.
It makes more sense that he would be blaming you and angry about you.
Well, it was part of the same conversation as the other thing that made him hit me. So.
Oh.
So I guess he kind of did. It was just delayed. Anyways,
I don't blame you for saying that. I don't know if you blame yourself.
I might go raid Silas's Sugar Cove, whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck he has.
Sure.
Sugar bag? Sugar.
Yep.
I want something.
Sugar bag. Go ahead and Sugar bag as much as you need.
Yeah.
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 Just let me know if you need me for anything.
I need you a lot for a lot of things all the time.
Okay. Right. Okay, and I can do those things.
Can you?
Yes.
Okay. Starts walking.
Arlo just like watches him and is like, he just like takes a
What
breath.
the fuck does that mean?
I literally don't know. Arlo's like, okay, sure,
All right, sure.
sure.
I think
Well.
he was probably a little shocked that Arlo didn't immediately just say like, "Let's go have sex," and so he's like, yeah, like just like leaves it there because
That's
usually
fair.
Arlo
He
is
could've.
so immediate with the like drawback into sex because of like the conversation. At least that's what it felt like to me.
That's fair.
Oh,
Dimitri's.
Oh,
I
that's
think
okay.
even if you offered him right now, he would say nobody wants it.
real. You know what? When
Yeah.
doesn't he want it? So
I feel like that's kind of where Arlo is too, though.
yeah,
Like he wants it desperately, but he's like, no.
it's not the time. Maybe a little later though.
Pretty much. Well, that was
I
great.
mean,
Good job.
Thank
You
you.
did so good.
Thanks. I'm glad
You
it.
did so good.
Oh, the sun came in like right during the conversation, and I was like having a vampire moment.
You were glowing.
I was
I like
glowing.
it. Somebody put
Gorgeous,
Olivia.
gorgeous.
Somebody put
Thank you.
Olivia on the phone.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Brain? Where am I?
you're braining so hard right now.
Okay. All right.
You are
So,
locked in.
where do we go from here? Okay. I know there's a conversation. There's a group conversation that probably is gonna happen.
I'll probably
Atlas Kane. Atlas
Atlas
Kane.
That too.
That's what we need to talk about.
Atlas
Yeah.
Kane.
Atlas is absolutely what we need to talk about.
Yeah, that's what
I
it is.
see. Okay.
Yeah, guys, that's
Uh-huh.
it.
What else can we
That's all.
possibly need to talk
Oh, yeah.
about?
Uh-huh.
I have
Uh-huh.
something that
I
I
see.
want to do.
I
that
see
I'm
how it is.
trying to figure out timing wise.
Oh, Atlas, though.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and Wit. Is there anyone that you would like to speak with? Any conversation you would like to have?
Woof.
Woof. Woof.
Who you want to talk to? Who you barking at?
Who you bugging at?
Who you
Sounds like
barking
the,
at?
the third woof, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought that was horny wolf. Sorry. That's
No,
not me. That's not
wolf.
me. My bad. My bad.
You can at any
My bad.
point you can apply that to Connor. So yes,
My
and
bad.
Arthur
Woof.
and Silas, as a matter of fact.
Man.
Woof.
My bad.
Woof.
Not the
Arthur.
uncapping
You know,
of the
I'm
lipstick.
just gonna be because like Wit's probably in their like little area with like the hammock and stuff.
Yeah.
And just like comforting Arthros, and like they're just in their feels right now.
Yeah.
And Wit is like was glancing and like watching Andromeda like a fucking hawk,
Real.
flashing. And she's a little confused, but also still very,
Arthros
very
is
sexy.
definitely like the silent tears still, but she's like
Yeah.
enveloped in her books. Like she's not
Yeah.
leaving. She's like
Yeah.
she's fully like I think in the hammock, just like
Yeah.
book in face.
You can't even fucking
Yeah.
see
If
with
she
the
holds
tears.
up, no, well, because if she holds up her book like that, she doesn't get tears on her book.
Yeah.
They just
Oh,
Okay.
God.
That's my girl.
Okay.
That's the worst part about crying when you're reading. You get your faces wet. And
Other
you
than the fact that you
crumple.
can't see anymore.
Give some
that's
character.
awful.
I love
Fair,
the
yes.
drama of it. When I'm crying and reading, I love it when they fall on the
The
page.
drama of it.
I love the
Like,
drama.
That's so you could have.
It is.
So you.
It is super
Also,
cute.
your hair looks so cute pinned up like that.
It
That's
does.
so cute.
Yeah.
I love it like that. That's so,
So
cute.
The hair day, amazing.
Correct.
Um,
correct.
It was actually going terrible so far, but
It looks
What?
gorgeous. It looks
I
gorgeous.
I think you're a liar.
It's
I have
been
to
from
agree.
the second you
Correct.
showed up.
I'm gonna come
Wow.
after you and everyone you love.
And-
I'm kissing you all on the
Okay,
mouth.
What the hell?
I'm kissing you guys all in the mouth right now.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm slipping a little tongue in too,
Jesus Christ.
just a little bit.
Wow.
a little bit. Just a little bit.
Why?
I gotta
Some
put on my
slight
hair for that
groping,
one.
just some slight gentle groping. That's all.
Just slight groping. Hell yeah. Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
Flash, you know, for fun.
Just a little
because that's your
flash.
MO.
Yeah.
For fun.
Oh yeah, wait.
But yeah, so I don't think any like well,
anything's,
I
like,
don't know.
jumping
I
out
don't
of
know,
him
I feel
right
like
now.
I want to talk to Arthros, but I don't know if like she's in the mindset yet to be
Yeah.
able to.
I think like
I
when
think
you
she's still
come
like,
over,
especially if she's actively sobbing.
yeah,
but
I think
not
when you come
sobbing.
over, Silas gives you like a little like I think,
Nod.
'cause I think Silas tried to talk to her and she's just like,
Protect
Just like,
yourself
you're like,
yeah, and so Silas
So-
is like, yeah, you know, not gonna touch that. Oh, okay.
that's fair. I
Yeah.
think in that case he'll just like bend down and like kiss her on the forehead and just I don't know. And then like settle next to Silas, I guess.
Cute.
And just kind of watch and then also
Silas
like
Gets
glance
out
over at
a
Hunter
little.
and stuff.
Silas gets out a Pop-Tart, and you know how they come with like 2 Pop-Tarts in the bag? He just hands you the other one.
Oh
That's
my
stop.
god!
That's
If I
stop.
kiss him
Sharing-
on the lips,
He's sharing
Actually,
his
You should.
yeah.
Kiss
I kiss
that
him on the
boy.
lips and then I like
His
as I take
gratitude.
it,
My
and then-
lips.
He's
and
all
then they're just like
he's
sitting in
shocked.
silence
He's
and
shocked when you
munching.
smooch him on the lips, but he's all like,
Shocked.
yeah,
It's a
he's
very
all-
thoughtful gesture. He's sharing his sugar.
he is. He doesn't do that really often.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
sugar.
is. He's sharing that
That's true.
sugar.
Oh, yeah, he shared that
A
sugar.
little bit
That's sugar.
Well,
Little bit of
That's
sugar for
sugar.
sugar.
Well, Arya.
Sugar, yeah, 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 yeah,
Love her.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
honey, honey.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Into
yeah.
it.
How you threw me,
Arya.
honey.
Honey,
Yeah.
Aria.
honey, honey.
Yeah, I feel
Honey,
like.
honey.
Do you have anything that you specifically want?
I feel like probably after the conversation with Ben,
Yeah.
and then Ben going over to Talia, she probably kind of just like looks at them, looks at Luna again,
Yeah.
and kind of just like saddles over for a second, and just kind of like squats down and is like,
They just look at you carefully.
that went better than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, because you have a really cool grandmother.
Yeah, I do.
Mm. And a less cool grandfather.
Very.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and keep each other accountable on our feelings about him
Okay. I can
when we
help
think.
wherever I can, obviously. I know it's different,
you.
obviously, but yeah.
No, of course. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you need anything at all?
Do you mean like something right now? Or something?
Anything. Right now or whatever, or I don't know. You guys
Okay,
kind of went through some shit, so and they so easily just like kiss you. Like it's like they did a little like chin pull and they switch
Yeah.
you. And then they
He's
look
so
at
cute.
you very carefully and they're just like, if you want to talk, about anything, obviously. I know what it feels like to grieve. So
I know you do. I think that's why I've been so, I don't know, sitting in the middle of my own feelings with it. You've already
Yeah.
had to grieve so much. It's a lot.
and
to
and
grieve.
I don't think, I mean, I didn't know the guy very well, but I don't think he wanted that for you. I think he wanted everyone not to grieve specifically.
I know.
That's how I took it.
Yeah. I'm sure Mud would have wanted us to just rest on it,
Keep pushing.
I was just thinking, of course, like we all know it, but we knew him. But I feel like he was just so much bigger than what ended up happening to him. I just wish he could have gotten something more, I guess. Why it's so hard to watch him just like go through something as trivial to us as a portal and then
I think that's just kind of the case in any situation. Especially if you know they're going to their death, or, you know, sure, my parents' death was dramatic. But it's kind of the opposite for me, you know. They deserved something smaller than that. Because that's what they liked. They liked small and they liked comfortable.
Right.
And they should have died in their sleep. Preferably.
They should have. Absolutely.
But we don't get to dictate that, so...
No, you're right. Yeah. You know I love you, right?
Yeah. I should hope so.
You know I'm going to do everything I can. For us and for them.
I know, but
I know. But tell me anyway.
I just don't want you to run yourself into the ground like Rain did.
Thankfully, I have a lot of people to stop me. And help me. And love me.
I did all those things. He still ran himself into the ground. Just promise that you won't for the wants of other people.
I won't for the wants of other people. That's why I have you guys holding me accountable.
Good. Okay. Okay, I'm comforted by that. It's gonna work out. In the end.
It has to.
And it will.
I don't know what's coming next. How are you feeling?
You know, taking it in stride the best that I can. As one does.
Of course.
Yeah.
You're very capable.
I'm trying to be.
You are. You're succeeding.
I'm just happy to be here, I guess.
If we go to see Alta and Rain, would you like to come?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure they'd like to see you.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to bond with his boyfriend. That'd be really fun.
Oh, you're going to fucking love him. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like we get along.
You guys are gonna get along
Yeah.
obsessively. It's gonna be hilarious.
I think I get along with anyone that loves Rain, so.
That's true. Except you're a little bit of a loner.
So you keep telling me. I'm trying.
Well,
I'm trying. I had a conversation with Wit. Yes.
I know.
Yesterday.
I was so proud of you. Came
Yeah.
out of nowhere, and I was so proud of you.
It was a good conversation. We talked about fae goddesses and shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, because Andromeda was freaking out, and then Ophelia was freaking out, and then it was a whole thing. And I
Right.
think I think they're fucking.
What?
Wit and the fae goddess.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, he's fucking up. I mean, I shouldn't be.
There was
surprised.
something about, like,
The
being
amount
on his...
of coupling he has with- He's quite good at coupling.
I
have
don't
to
know. There was
imagine.
a lot of talk
look
of
at his
like
fam-
being on their knees and like praying at her altar, which I think is a euphemism. Yeah, I know, because I pray at your
Damn.
altar all the time.
Okay, well.
No, but it's true. Like, and that's how I would
Okay.
phrase it.
Yes, I know. I know it's true. I know it's true. I'm more meant it in a way that's quite startling.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have confirmation, but that's just my assumption. This is just my perception. I told him that he shouldn't ask questions to fae goddesses, and he shouldn't answer questions from fae goddesses. He didn't listen.
Right. If he's fucking one, I mean, I assume
there has to be a question involved. Do you want to have sex? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, you're
You
right.
know, that
yeah.
would be a question, and that's giving up something, all right, I'm sure. But you know what? Good for them. Good for them.
Yeah.
Proud of him. If they're all happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah. So it's everyone freaking out. Yeah, anyways, so I'll probably ask him
Right.
about that at some point.
Yeah.
Ask him how their first time went or whatever.
Okay, if you find out, please tell me, because I have to know.
Oh, for sure I will. Oh my god.
I just
yeah.
want to know.
I mean, I really want to know what it's like to fuck a goddess. Like, I want the details, you know?
You don't already know?
Well, I mean, I do.
Okay.
Well, but I mean more so like, you know,
Like an actual celestial
not a
being.
not a creepy fae.
Yeah.
creature.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you think it like?
I want to know if she has like extra limbs and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah. Yep.
Very interesting.
Very handy. I mean,
I can do that. The other guy. Down in here somewhere. Got a lot of those
a lot. Awesome.
limbs.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Right. So, you know, maybe one day. You want to know my dream? You want to know my dream? I have a dream.
I love knowing about your dreams. Please tell
I have
me.
a dream. Anytime that I can, I've actually, no, well, I've been trying to wish on different things, you know, like when it's like 11/11 or like someone has like birthday candles. Yeah. No one's
Oh,
had a birthday
cute.
recently,
Okay.
so that hasn't happened. But that's my
Right,
plan
yeah.
going forward. I'm going to try, if I can, to wish on like simple things, you know, not stars.
Right.
So my dream.
Yes. Your dream.
You get really
Are you
angry.
kind of like?
You get really angry, you know, like you're getting angry. Your feathers in your hair, they're turning black. It's a good look. It's always a good look. And then
I know you have told me.
And then you turn
Many
around.
times.
You say, Solar, I want, I want to see the other guy. I want to see the other guy, Solar. The other guy comes out. It's rage on Spider.
Does it have to be just a rage?
No, I just think it's hot.
I know
Yeah.
you think it's hot. You tell me every time.
Yep. It's like,
Okay.
I do that, don't I?
You do. It doesn't last for very long either. Is that what you like?
You saying I don't last very long? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
Mars is
My
a whole other
rage.
story.
my
Oh, okay.
rage doesn't last very long.
So?
When you're touching me, that
Oh, I know, but I could ramp it up probably, in some ways. I'm sure.
right.
We just gotta explore those facilities.
The facilities?
The facilities of your rage.
I see. You're so cute.
It's just not. Yeah. Okay. So, that's a dream of mine.
We can make that dream a reality, I'm sure.
Cool. Because instead of stars, I'm just gonna start wishing upon you, probably, because you're kind of like, you know, star goddess in and of your own
Okay,
self. That's how I
okay,
see you.
Okay.
So I get to fuck my star goddess.
Oh my god. Gods above.
Sorry.
Why? You just said
I just
things that
imagine. I just imagine them turning and fucking Kato's just like this
Why do
conversation.
what is happening in this conversation?
Hello.
Hello.
Solar just kind of adjusts. It's like, anyways,
You know, I don't mind that you're a learner. Right. I don't mind it.
okay. Yeah.
You said it like you were worried that I was worried about it.
I don't know. You have a lot of friends, and so I feel like I need to be friends with those
I'm
friends.
very talkative.
But I don't like talking.
No, you don't. It's okay.
I spend a lot of time alone,
You do.
so it's weird. Well, I mean,
If
I
that's-
did a lot. So I mean, even just
Yeah,
Kato,
you're never
Kato
really
and
alone now.
Orzo is like a lot for me.
I mean, and she kind of looks over at
Yeah.
Kato, who's probably blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
To Orzo, who's just nodding.
Yeah.
It was just me and Bugs
That's okay.
for a long time. And so that's kind of ingrained in my brain.
Yeah.
Old
That's okay.
habits and the like. But I want to get better at it. I do. I want to get to know everyone. I want to chat with
I know that
with Andromeda. I think we said like 2 words to each other. And
But still be careful.
Wit said he
got her
wants to
own
talk
shit.
to me about things, and I very quickly changed the subject. And Arlow's, Arlow's a goofball. No, we haven't really talked much either. But like,
That's probably why you think he's a goofball.
I think I'm scared to talk to him because I think I'll talk to him and then instantly I'll be like, wow, having friends is nice, and I'm scared of that. So,
You know, I'm gonna be completely fucking frank. Yeah. That's exactly how it feels.
he's got that
You start getting
face,
really, really
that
scared.
energy. Yeah.
Start getting really, really scared when you actually enjoy people's company. But it's all worth it.
Yeah, I'm scared enough with you, so I might as well just chill for now.
Okay, well, I feel the same way, and look at me.
Yeah.
Self-isolation who?
Yeah.
That was really forced isolation.
Yeah.
But nonetheless,
Mine was self-isolation.
yes,
Yeah.
and that's
So that's fun.
I love you.
I love you too. Yeah.
I'm just saying, do you want to go out and chat with the group?
No.
Okay.
Oh, did you want me to? I want to be here for you. I want to be here for you.
I always want you with me.
Do you
But
want...
didn't you just tell me that I shouldn't put the wants of others above my own and run me through the ground? So if you going outside because of my wants runs you through the ground because you're emotionally exhausted because we've been talking to a lot of people for a very, very long time.
I am a little bit, yeah, that's kind of where I am.
I mean,
yeah.
you ding.
I won't lie. I kind of just want to like lay here and stare at the ceiling and have
Luna.
Bugs lay on top of me. Yeah.
It's very good. Very good.
Why did I choose Luna?
Yeah, I don't know. It was because of the woman thing. It was because of the heart.
I have Star,
Okay.
but it's Star.
Darling, yeah, it's Star. I do miss them.
Yeah, me too. It's nice having.
Hey,
smaller
you said I'm
kids.
your little star goddess thing. You could
You
always bring
are.
Star out for me. It could be in relation to me. I'm not. No, doesn't
Oh,
have to be those.
I'll keep that in mind. Actually.
I don't know. Just a thought. Just.
No, I will. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
I
I'll
miss
keep
the
that...
little clock.
No, I'll keep that in mind.
Cute. You know I love Luna. The girls are gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, she's my most uncomfortable,
I know.
and that's saying
I
a
can
lot
tell.
considering the other one.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. You gonna talk to your little friends?
I'm gonna go talk to my little friends. Yes.
Okay. Have fun. I'll be here.
Okay.
Disassociating. They just. And Bugs like Bugs has that thing where he like stretches out on top of them and then like lays his head like probably on their tits.
I love my dog. I love my fantasy dog.
I love my family.
I love my dog.
I
I love my fantasy dog.
I love
Wow.
dogs. I love the
You pet that
two.
dog.
Are you telling me that gives Kato a little like pat to the head and then gives Orzo a little
Kato
ruffle?
just like smiles at you, and Orzo just like smiles at you. Aw, they're cute.
See you soon, darlings. And then she
See.
goes outside
They're a little
to go meet up with
family.
the group.
They're a little family.
I love this fucking family.
They're a little family.
It really is.
Married.
What?
They're married.
Oh, I think you said
I-
Jade, and I was like, what?
I will
I gotta
say-
say that, like,
I
for
will-
all of Arya's, like, the line ends with me and blah blah blah. She already has a family. And it's not by blood, but like she's got a
Yeah.
family.
Her little found
Yeah.
family.
I think it's beautiful.
Her found family is so beautiful and so
I
like
will
different
say,
to I don't know.
Exactly.
You will say.
I will say, I'm deeply unsupportive of spider sex, everyone.
I
can't
know
get
you are.
Yeah, we know.
Guess what?
You don't have
I'll
to
make
see
up
that
for it.
slut. It's
I'll
alright.
make up for it. I think that it's fucking hot as hell, and so when you don't like, I
Don't
like
you worry, bestie. It'll be good.
I like
To be
it.
fair, it's very
You don't have to take part in it if you don't want it. That's
very-
okay.
yeah.
That's
Spider
okay.
Six
And you're
Foot.
fair. You're
You
fair
don't
for
gotta be
that.
part of it, but I
It's
I
very,
respect
it
you.
couldn't be
I
me. It
respect
couldn't
you.
be me.
Couldn't
But
be
I
you.
respect
Couldn't
I
be me.
respect you. I
With
see
spider
you.
sex.
I respect you.
Thank you.
There will
I
be
can't
no
join in.
kink
I'm
shaming here.
sorry.
No
That's
monster
okay.
It's not even
shaming.
kink. I just fucking. It's fine.
Too many
it's fine.
eyes.
It's a
Too
slay.
I'm
many
just into
limbs.
it.
It depends
How
on what
many
the
eyes?
spider
How many
form
eyes?
looks like.
It's very like
Like if it looks like Carnus, then fucking I'm
Carnus
here.
Carnus adjacent. Yeah.
It's a
I'm
jet.
fucking in it.
If it's the lower half, I can't do it, but the upper half, I can.
That's a crazy thing to say, Haley.
That's
actually
a crazy
crazy.
thing to say.
I
You're
will
saying
always take
you
the
wait,
lower
what?
half than the fucking top half. Are you kidding me? Of a spider? No.
That's like saying you fuck a mermaid at the top of it was fish and the bottom was like was legs. What are you gonna say?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you saying?
Okay, picture Carnus.
Okay.
I
upper
think she's
half
saying
is
the more
good.
the more
Oh,
human
like
eye.
the human
The
version.
human
half
half.
is
Oh,
good.
oh,
The
oh,
lower-
Human half.
I was like, what? You're
sure.
flipping
I
it?
also thought you meant this. I thought you
I
meant
literally
the top
pictured
half.
I was on there. I was there.
So
I was there. I was there with you, Haley. I was there
I was
with
like,
you.
bitch, what is the ass of a spider?
That's
What is the
what-
ass of a spider gonna do to you? It's all the head. That's the scary bitch.
I don't like that. I don't like
To be fair, there's
I mean,
not a
that's
lot of
kind
things
of
that I
like,
wouldn't
you know.
fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like that it's there. I don't like that it's.
Well, any idea that's like
So
top
yeah.
half, then
You're just like,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
somebody said, but Skull Dog is okay.
Yes,
Spider
Skull
is
Dog is
Skull
okay.
is.
Because Skull Dog isn't any of my innate fears
That's true.
in
Valid.
reality.
Fair, I guess.
I'm
your,
innate-
your
I'm
arachnophobia is
Oh,
showing.
You're kind of scared.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's like Rage Aria and spider form.
Yeah.
Hot.
Rage
It's
Aria,
like
I
they're
can get
scary
behind.
monster fuckers together. Okay.
Unfortunately, it's hot.
It is.
It's
And
so
it's hot.
sexy.
You know
But
what?
you're
Haley?
valid. You're valid.
Jade's gonna
It's
draw
hot.
that at some point, and based on Jade's art,
Maybe
you're
you
gonna
won't be
find
scared of it.
attractive
If you
anyways.
draw
That's real.
any smut, I will appreciate
power of
it.
Jade's
I will
smut.
You don't
block
have
out
to.
the
You
part.
also don't have to.
That's
I
what James
will.
Smut
I
does.
will make
Yes,
a.
I
I
will.
will make a Lethal Company safe version of it for you.
That just
There's
a
just a
spider.
Spider.
Arachnophobia.
I fucking
Just-
love that
Just
shit.
censor the just
Sorry, that's
censor
so
the
fucking
actual
funny.
spider part. If it's like a there's spider.
I spoiler
you know,
tagged
like
them anyways, so
eyes or
just-
something like that. That's
It'll be-
fine.
yeah.
It's okay. It's fine.
You
But
know
if
how
it's
I
the
feel about
actual
multiply.
I'll be
abdomen.
crawled on. In
Yeah,
Tobias
babe.
has lied.
Yeah, babe.
Tobias?
I can't believe someone
Right?
thinks that they're fucking.
That was funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
The vibe
I
is-
think they're shagging.
And they're gonna bring that. Oh, they're gonna bring that with
We
them.
They're
wanted
gonna
to,
bring
okay?
it.
She wanted you so bad it seemed like y'all were fucking. That's how bad it was.
She appeared and she was
I
like,
told
want
Luna I
to.
was not flirting. I said that explicitly.
Solar was like, I don't know,
You
Grant
think
or
that
alter
that was
sounds
funny.
pretty hot.
Well, it
Oh,
is subjectively,
yeah.
abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, I'm sliding to Andromeda. Yes.
Hey,
And Hamida.
Hey.
can I talk to Moxius?
Yeah. Okay.
Moxie,
Super
fuck
little
you,
quick.
Moxie.
Yeah,
Super
you're
quick.
fine. Are you sure?
Moxie,
To real,
Moxie?
really quick.
Wait,
you
what are
sure?
you I was also going to
Both
talk
of
to
you.
myself. We did it at the same
Whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa! Why
God,
is everybody
fucking
talking to my
Moxius.
secret?
Something to do.
My secret
What
keeper.
is it?
My
Moxius.
secret keeper. We
It was gonna
fix-
be. It's gonna be a
And I
serious
get
daddy-daughter conversation.
Uh-oh.
Both of you to assume that'll be short.
Ruh-roh.
Both of you to assume that will be short.
All of you to assume that'll be short.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Depends on how he'll
Hey.
take it.
Okay.
Well,
Goodbye,
it's
I
up to
guess.
you guys if you want to tag team it, or it's completely up to you guys.
I think that Arlo would be there just because he wants to talk to Moxius
Fair.
about something as well.
Okay. Okay.
Well, he'll be around. He's
Sure,
already on
sure.
that trip, so he'll probably
Around.
he'll probably go to the cabin.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
If Andromeda will phone a friend and Arlo's right there, he's like, help me.
He's like, okay.
I mean,
Uh,
if anything, Arlo's probably already talking to him as Andromeda walks
That's
in.
fair,
Or something
that's
like
fair.
that. And
we can
then they,
start.
like,
We can
tag
start
team
there,
it,
and
maybe?
then Andromeda walks in. We slay. Is that slay?
Yeah.
Like,
Fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Slay. Yeah, because I know. Well, but Andromeda talked not to Tobias, to Connor, and then walked to the cabin while Arlo was talking to Eleanor.
Where do you think the timeline?
So I think Andromeda possibly would be first, and then
Like,
Would you
Arlo
mount there?
joins.
That's fine.
Yeah.
like
And then and then we'll say whenever
Maybe
Arlo
start
comes.
with a high emotional brevity, and then we can see where
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Well, when you enter the cabin, you probably see Arya talking to Solar.
Yep.
And Ven is kind of off in the corner, kind of talking with Talia, it seems like. Cal is doing what he said he was be doing and making a bunch of tea. Moxius is sitting in his desk, per usual, with his eye. He's sitting more forward, like a little bit more focused, kind of like reading in a book, like flipping the pages. Yeah, that's where he is when you waltz in.
Yep.
Sure.
Yup.
Just like a little scan of the room.
Yeah,
Sees
yeah.
where everyone's at. She just walks up to Moxius. He's like sitting at his desk, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna like walk forward and like put her hands on the desk very gently, not like slamming them down. But she's
Yeah.
gonna like look at them. She's gonna be like,
Moxius.
He just looks up at you. And he like kind of like folds his hands.
Can I talk to you?
Do you need to cry again?
Nope.
Great. Sure. Welcome to my office. Apparently, at this point, it is an office because everyone keeps coming by.
Well, it is an open door policy here, so.
And how am I meant to get any work done if I keep getting disturbed? Important
I don't know.
business. I'm trying to figure out how to bring someone back from the dead. That's the whole thing, isn't it? And not as a zombie or a skeleton.
Yeah.
That I can do quite easily if that's what you want.
I don't think that's what we want. But, it's important.
Spit it out then.
Sin.
Once more, didn't we kind of establish a whole boundary thing?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't tell her you were here.
Right.
I did tell her something else, though,
Okay.
that you should know. So. Your daughter.
Oh, we're back on this, are we?
Yep.
This whole claim that I have, in fact, given life to a child in some sort of way. That you never have ever explained in further detail. You just kind of said it the first moment that we met, and that was it. And then you moved on. And then subsequently, I'm just supposed to believe that. Some sort of ongoing prank. Some shit.
It's not a prank.
Sure.
I should have. I shouldn't have dropped that information on you like that.
Yes, well, we did establish that you are mean. We had that conversation.
I'm trying not to be. Riley. Her name is Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Sin didn't get to raise her. She had to escape the grove and then had to drop Riley off with a very nice family. And she was raised there.
And I'm expected to just believe all this. Word of mouth.
Not saying you have to believe me.
It makes no sense, Andromeda, for me to have a child. It makes no sense. It is not feasible.
I'm not muted. My bad. I'm gonna mute myself. Actually, what I was like,
That was so good. That was so good. That was so good.
that was
It's always so validating.
I forget.
really is.
I fucking
It's
forget.
so validating to
timing
know that you're
always.
doing that while you're muted. Like, that's validating.
Okay, well, yeah, and I do. And I so do.
I'm like, thanks for gassing me up.
She's just kind of like looks at him. She's like, how is it not possible?
Secrets.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, dryads also don't come about that usual way. I sprouted from the ground. Literally. It's my tree, and then it was me. So,
Yes, but dryads are...
a plant?
living, breathing creatures, so to speak.
Is that not what you are?
No, that is not what I am.
Okay.
So do you see why it makes no sense, no feasible sense, for me to have given life when I have no life? Oh, that sounds very pathetic of me, but I don't mean it in that sense. I do have a life. I mean, I am very successful. Clearly.
You are?
Thank you. No.
A lot of people love you.
Life in the technical sense, though, in the non-symbolic sense.
Literal life.
Literal life, like my heart does not beat. We don't need to get into the nitty-gritty. I'm sure you know how the rest of that stuff works.
Well, somehow she is here.
Like I said, I do not believe you.
Okay.
There's no tangible proof in front of me. There is no daughter.
She has a willow tree on her back. No leaves. Dead. She can do this thing where if you hold her hand or wherever, she can give you a vision of a dead loved one.
Creative.
Anyone really.
Mm-hmm.
She showed me my mother. The first time I met her. Something
How
happened.
exciting. So she is conveniently a necromancer adjacent as well. Hmm?
Yep.
Convenient. All part of the story.
Something happened a few days ago.
Okay.
She's a part of a gang.
This just keeps getting even more inventive.
Yep. And they were traveling through the Redlands. You ever been?
No,
Shitty place. I don't recommend it.
I don't plan on visiting.
Good. And there's these creatures there called red specters. She got bit. And when you get bit by one,
I'll spit
your
it out.
life is very soon to be over.
Death. Nothing new.
Nothing new.
No.
Nothing new to her either. She's dying.
Or she's already dead.
Or
You
that.
did say a few days ago, right? So let me get this straight. Just to put things into perspective, you know, for myself, for the world, for anyone fucking listening. Somehow I've birthed a daughter. She exists. Her name is Riley. She has little fancy necromancer powers like her father. And then she gets bit by some chronic problem, some disease, some terminal thing that has just ended her life. And this happened a few days ago, right? A few days ago. So she could possibly be already dead. And you're telling me this now. a necromancer who deals with the dead. Now.
I told Sin.
I don't really care what you've told Sin. If I'm being so honest, I don't really care. It's a matter of perspective. You have a brother. 𝐸𝐷𝐬, right? That's his name.
I have many brothers.
We're talking about 𝐸𝐷𝐬.
Right.
He's dying. He's got an illness. It's going to kill him in a few days. I know about it. Just haven't really felt like telling you. So I let a few days pass. And then you're standing in front of me and I say, by the way, your brother's dying. Might have a day left, might already be dead. Don't worry, I told your sister first. She knows. Is that insightful for you? Is it insightful as to why I'm not going to believe that I have a daughter? Because if I do believe you, if there is a Riley out there and she is dying, you will be dying next. You understand? So, to spare you any unfortunate and poor-timed accidents, I'm going to pretend there isn't a daughter out there named Riley who is currently dying. Does that track for you? Do you mind if I get back to work? Was there any other pressing news? Imagine Arlow walks in at this moment.
Even if he did, he would not walk up to the he would walk to Cal and he would just sit
It's
with
just
Cal.
Moxie's like this across the desk and Andromeda like,
He's not walking up.
yeah, this is rough.
She
He's just looking at you.
She kind of just stands there.
I want us to be on good terms, you understand? We sort of fixed our relationship just a few days ago. You apologized for being mean. I said it's fine. I let you cry on me. I was very uncomfortable. Bonded, you know? Just a little bit. You respected my boundary. You didn't tell Sin. Very nice. Very good. So don't say another word. Good. You look like you're thinking of saying another word. I think it best to turn around and walk out the door. Andromeda.
Stop.
Restrain yourself, Andromeda. Restrain. Listen to the words in your head.
You're wrong. But
Giving
also...
Ember. Remember Ember. Remember Ember. Remember. No purple flame. Don't give into it. Let it sit. Let it sit.
That's right. You can do this. You can do this.
Not this time.
Have your focus, babe.
Healing arc. Remember,
Let
you're
me
on
see
your
what I have
healing
in my
sword.
bag. Let me see what I have in my bag.
What bag?
My bag I always have on me.
My bag. I always have
His
it on.
bag?
She's looking in her bag.
I'm looking in my bag.
He just like looks at him.
Don't you love D&D? I'm looking in my bag.
I'm looking
That's
in my
very common
bag.
to be like. Correct.
Sometimes I have a trinket that can help me, like a mystery mouse tool.
Yeah.
Socially?
I don't think that they have any in here, I'm gonna be honest.
Some dirt.
This is
before
some
you trouble.
autism.
This is Andromeda's chance to just walk
All
away.
right, guys, pause.
This is some autism. This is some deep autistic shit, Haley. Like a trinket, a mystery mouse tool is gonna help us in this
Mystery mouse
situation.
It's not going to help you. However, listening to the person may help you, actually.
Oh, nothing can help you now other than those two little feetsies walking
out
Hey,
that door.
We're all here to help you.
There's
Yes.
Remember the tour. Remember the look at your board. Look at your board. Remember the tour.
Yeah, look at your board.
It's the tour. This is gonna ruin the tour.
The tour is
You're
what
gonna ruin the tour. You're gonna ruin the world tour.
This is gonna ruin the world tour.
You
What
wanna
tour?
call?
The
You wanna
world
phone it
tour.
up?
out the door to save the tour.
We're always here to help
I
you.
feel like Andromeda slowly turns and like, if Arlo's there, is he there in the
Yeah,
room?
did Arlo hear that out of curiosity?
I don't think
I
he
don't think
heard it, but
Yeah.
he can definitely see that Moxius is like, don't
Waiting.
fucking speak to me right now.
Doc?
And you can probably
Really-
see
he's really
Andromeda
egging
like
her on.
like
I think that Arlo would go. He would just like make like a.
She like turns and like looks at her eyes fucking twitching. She's like,
Arlo goes. Take a breath. You go. Do a great. I
Moxius
imagine like
watches
Cal's
the interaction.
standing right
Yeah,
next to her.
Cal with the tea just like
Oh,
he sees the rage. He's like, oh god,
he's like, I'm not dealing with this.
I'm not a part of this.
It's like I got my own rage to deal with.
And her little Peetsies like fucking like pick up. She just starts stiffly moving, and she like looks over over her shoulder at Moxius.
He's already gone back to his reading and he's flipping the pages.
This guy's great.
Like wrenches herself back around, and she just starts fucking like very stiffly like walking. Actually, I think she walks next to Arlo actually at first.
Oh yeah, Arlo's like.
Like,
Tea. Tea. Do you have any green tea, Cal?
she grabs the cup out of Arlo's hand.
Cal, yeah, when you do that, Cal just like watches, looks at his, hands it to you, Arlo.
Thank you.
And he goes back and starts seeping another one. It's his favorite hobby. Damn.
She just leans in. She goes,
I feel like she takes the tea bag out, like rips it open with her teeth.
"Oh my
and just
god, yes she
spills it.
does."
Is it fine?
Hell yeah.
Arlo,
It's
like, just
probably
looks at her
it's
like,
probably rather than a tea bag, it's probably the little like ball like
Oh, I
Oh
love
yeah.
so she just opens it up.
balls.
She
Balls.
licks the inside of it too. She doesn't get the-
Queen.
Arlo turns
Queen.
and grabs another tea bag and then just rips it and then puts it in your ears as well.
Adds a little extra.
Yeah,
Damn.
there you
She
go.
like leans into Arlo, and she's
It's
like,
chamomile. It should calm you down. It calms this one down.
Does it? It doesn't.
How's that?
I've never had chamomile before.
Do you like it?
Yeah,
Slay.
it's
Slay.
It has lavender in it. Can you taste the lavender hints?
With all luck, it'll make you sleepy.
Huh?
What?
What did it go? What did Cal say?
I said nothing. He said.
Then he
He
looks
I didn't
said,
even hear it.
he said with our luck, it'll make her sleepy.
It'll make her
And then he looked away.
And also, when you said the other thing to Cal, he also said, "Does it?" When you
Does
said
it?
it calms you
Yeah,
down.
he was like, "Does it?" I don't think
Does
it
it?
does.
It
Does
does.
it?
I'm missing this. My air conditioning's on.
You're good.
not the air conditioning.
Not the air conditioning. He's just having his
I'm
little
too
moments. He's having his moments.
She kind of like, she's holding a little cup of tea. She looks to Cal, looks to Arlo.
I told him about Riley.
Oh, how that did not go well, did it?
No. He said that I better be lying or I'm dying next.
Oh,
So,
you know, I've noticed that people like to threaten your life, Andromeda. And I
kind of
feel,
a common trend.
yeah, I feel for you. I feel for you. Sometimes that happens to me as well, but it happens a lot more to you. And you know what? I'm sure he won't kill you. He
does
is
deal with
kind
the
of
dead, so
scary.
he probably knows how to kill you in more ways than anyone else here.
That's good point. That's very true.
I've seen his poison collection. It's pretty expensive.
He has a poison collection?
Yeah, perhaps you should be more careful
So-
taking tea from strangers or close loved
Typically-
ones.
Did you poison my tea? Look at her cow.
No, but I don't know what he's capable of.
That's true.
So I have a fucked up relationship with death, but I don't want to die.
See, and admitting that is the first step to not dying for a little while. Ooh, that came out bad. Sorry. Immortality privilege. That's my bad.
I don't know why it took me a few days to tell him. There was a lot going on,
That's
but
true.
and sometimes I feel like I'm a holder of a lot of information, and then it just kind of.
Oh, Arlow turns around and he grabs the notebook that you
And
sent
you
off.
should know this too.
And you should know this too. And he just hands you a notebook, the notebook, and he's like, "What if you wrote things down?" And then you had like a little organized list for that little disorganized head of yours.
Or you could count. I don't know if that would help, but it helps me.
It's true, and you could
Count?
use numbers to
Oh,
count,
I suppose. Yeah.
or you could count. Calms people down.
It helps get your thoughts in order, you know? if
That
you
would calm me
count.
down.
Yeah, like count to 10 and see how that feels. Maybe anytime that you're in a conversation and the vibes are getting like a little wild, you just count to 10.
And then walk away like I just did.
I'm so very proud of you.
I was
Truly,
going to rip
actually.
him in a new one.
Only
but
if they
also,
want you
I'm in
to
the
walk
wrong.
away. Don't walk away just because you want to walk away.
Yeah, that's true as well.
It's kind of a rebellious teenage thing. It's very annoying.
I think you're onto something there.
His eyes drift off. He's thinking about Kai. But
I
it's
know
fine.
he is. I literally know he is.
As you guys continue, I'll be right back. Continue.
Oh, slay.
All right, Cal's gone. It's just me and you now.
It's just me and you.
I'm sorry, Albie. He goes. He's
He's
making more tea real quick.
He's making
And you
more tea.
should. We were talking about tea too much, and Jade was like, "Wait a second, that sounds
I need
good."
some of that.
This is true.
She kind of takes a little sip of her tea, and then she like looks at him, and she's like,
I don't know how to fix this one.
Well, maybe it's not your responsibility to fix it. Maybe you just need to take a couple steps back, like he asked you to, and see how it plays out. People say intense things when they first find out things that are intense. So who knows how he's going to feel after some time. At least about you. I think he's going to be freaking out about all of this all the time until who knows when. But
Right. I was going to talk to the group about this, but
she's gonna like look at Cal, look at Arlo, leaning closer. She's
Yeah.
like,
didn't go well. Talking to Tobias.
okay. Okay. Because the last time we talked about this, you were not in your right mind when it came to him. So I'm guessing you talked to him in your right mind and then it went
I
back.
was in my right mind.
Right. Okay. And was it about the time that you weren't in your right mind or was
Mhm.
it something new? Okay. All right. Putting the pieces together. Okay. And then that was the thing because you looked into his brain, right? And then you were like, I'm feeling it all. And then I'm guessing he was upset about that.
He wanted me to prove that I was just like the rest of them, that I would take.
I think he probably wanted you to prove that you weren't because he had faith that you might not be.
You're right. You're right. It was a test.
Yeah.
That failed.
Yeah.
I realized I can't. It can't just be me.
Yeah.
Loving him, especially not just me. Because I will fuck it up.
You know, I care about him. I do. I'd even like to talk to him. I'd even like to looks at Cal. I'm really quiet.
He's making it. Yeah, he's just making his little tea over the corner.
I
Never
think
answered.
what?
You never answered the 𝐄𝐻𝐪 question.
Yeah, I'm a little mad at you for that. I'm gonna be real.
What did I do?
You asked me if I would save Tobias over Calypso with both of them watching. So no matter what I answered, it was bad. I know. And I'm a little bit, to be honest with you, a little annoyed that you didn't catch on to that, but that's fine. I'm telling you now.
Connor was right. I am obtuse.
That's why we have a new notebook. Yeah, huh? We'll work that out. So yeah.
I'll write down shit in here.
Andromeda, if Calypso chooses to be not the Calypso I know her to be, I will do what's necessary. And I mean that.
You would step in between them.
Yeah, I would. That's what I do. I give people chances, but if I lean too far into it, then I could lose myself. So yeah, there needs to be a limit. And that's my limit.
He needs more than a mausoleum to go to, Arlow.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't have
He
anything.
He probably won't want to come here. So I don't really know, but maybe we could figure it out.
Maybe he doesn't even need a place, a physical place, but he needs people. I needed people. I have people now.
Yeah, he has no one.
He said me or Ulrich.
That's...
What a choice.
Yeah.
He sent us back to square one.
Seems like we're all trying to rip people away from Ulrich.
He's a black hole.
Yeah, he is.
Void of nothing.
But real pretty.
Really?
No, not physically speaking. I mean, like, the idea of him.
Hey, well,
The idea of how he makes you feel. What he does and how he crafts things. How he twists them. It makes you want to go closer, and then that just sucks you in.
he sounds like he's the one who's the god.
I think he's trying to be.
Like an evil one.
Yeah, you know,
Real big.
sometimes a lot of gods are.
Ambrose was good.
Yeah. That's true. I'd like to meet her. I mean, I have, I guess. We probably hung out, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask you a real quick question.
Sure.
Because you're his brother. Hawks.
Yeah, I know.
Should we remind him of Ambrose? He...
Maybe in due time. I think he deserves to. I would want to know. I would want to know. But I think that he's a little fragile right now, more than ever. I think that he's usually probably pretty fragile.
Do you think you'd give him something to hold on to? Like an anchor point?
I don't know. You know, honestly, I haven't even decided if I should tell Jack or even one day Kai about what Moxius is doing for him. Because it might not happen. So I fear the idea that he would know that Ambrose is out there, and I don't know, before it even happens. And not that it won't happen, not that we won't get her back, but it's that in-between time of being scared that you won't.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I could be wrong.
She's dying anyways.
I think everyone inside Calypso is. I mixed it up, didn't I?
That's Amara, but also
Sorry, that was.
I mean, that's
was like,
also
no,
right.
that's not
That's
right.
also
is it?
true. That's
That's not-
also true.
No, I was like,
Amber's-
that's not right, is it?
Yeah.
All right,
Amara's.
But it tied
it's
into the
Amara.
conversation. It made sense to me.
It made
Alright,
sense.
'Cause
that's true.
Everyone's
Okay.
dying.
Ain't that just that true?
That's fundamentally true.
Yeah. Speaking of dying, and of Jack, like he looks over at Moxius. Who knows if this is the right time? Probably not. I don't know if it ever is with him though, but I might check in just in case. And then we could talk about this.
With the group.
And if he
Well-
says no, then we're talking about it soon. Talk about it right now. So
Good luck. He has been getting very testy about his work being interrupted.
okay, well, fuck.
So
She's gonna like pat him on the shoulder.
Thank you.
rooting for you.
Ooh, literally.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna turn. She's holding the notebook, holding her cup of tea. She's gonna like walk out.
As you walk away, that's when Cal with his other cup of tea turns back and she's like,
Arlo just like comes to grab it.
it's like everyone's just left now. He's like,
He's like, okay, what the fuck?
okay.
I love Cal. I love Cal. I love Moxius. I love him.
Bruh,
I love them a lot.
he lost it a little bit there.
It's valid and fair. That's
Yeah, he's a
very
little,
heavy.
He's a little insane. He's been he's very much in this mindset of like,
That's my father.
if it's not true, it's fine.
Like just choosing not to believe him, and I believe it, but I don't blame him for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, okay. I had something I wanted to do. I'm trying to feel out my vibes.
And also, if my thing is a little bit too like it
But
doesn't.
no, you're good. You're good.
I don't know, but for real, I don't mind.
Well, I'm gonna slide actually before you walk over to Moxius.
Fuck yeah.
Because I know what you want to do, and I want to do it regardless.
As long
like,
as you're sure, because we don't have to do it right now.
We'll figure it out. We'll just
Okay,
see
but
where
also no
we'll
pressure.
see where things go. You know.
I said no pressure.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of mental pressure. Well, I'll just slide from here. All right.
They will be right back. By the way.
Okay. That's all good. I was gonna ask question 2. Let me get my bearings.
Bearings.
Bearings. Hi, Bay!
Okay, that's it. Handsome lad.
Zay,
that.
are you?
Beans
Is Wit still just hanging? Is Wit still just hanging out with like Silas and Arthur's, kind of vibing there?
I mean, I think so, yeah. I think eventually he probably would, like, after Andromeda left, he probably would go back over to Connor, but
Okay.
we also do not have to be doing that.
Listen, I want to be Connor all the time, so we'll just
Real.
feel it out.
I
Connor
just think eventually he might be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck was that?
And that's fair. And he
Flash her
should.
tits at you.
Also, me personally, I don't want that to happen based on me knowing what the conversation was about. I don't want to do that. I do not have to do that.
That's so
Don't,
deeply fair.
don't put me in.
That's
Don't
hilarious.
put me in, coach.
Put me in,
Suddenly
coach.
Wit does not
Well,
want to be next to Connor.
It's beginning. It's
You
beginning.
might notice
It's
something
beginning to
anyways
look
that
like
draws you away, but
Please, God, yes.
Where are we?
Something distracts me, actually.
Arlo, I'm gonna like peel off from where you are.
That's fine.
So low, I low.
Is it's Arya's still in the cabin too because she was talking to Solar.
Yes, the
And
two of them are
then-
in there.
Yeah, she was gonna
I'm
start.
confused.
Like, she was
Do
gonna
you
head
go to-
out soon, but she was in there
Okay.
during because she was talking to Solar while Andromeda was probably talking to Moxius.
Right. And then is Andromeda just kind of
then
heading out the
Cal.
door? Yeah.
She's like, yeah, she's just kind of meandering out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I have.
Whenever we leave like places where a bunch of us are for conversations, I always feel like Sims. I don't know why. Like it's like those.
They do their little
Walk
walk.
north.
One at a time.
so.
Yeah.
Like we do not interact with each other, so we just constantly we're just walking
Well,
by.
Kirby and I.
Yeah.
We walk by like
Going back and
Zuzu.
forth.
Kirby and I.
Kirby and I.
So.
Sorry.
All right. Well, Cal is holding his little tea, and you have your cup of tea. And he's sitting there, or standing there next to you. And I think the moment, like, Andromeda starts walking away towards the door of the cabin, Cal kind of, like, frowns for a moment.
Oh, something's about to happen, guys.
Oh,
Guys, something
Oh.
really about to happen.
Oh. what did I do? Did I do something wrong?
Something's like
I've never felt more fear in my goddamn life.
What the fuck is about to happen, guys?
Cal looks at you, Arlow.
Why am I hearing
Okay.
Baldur's Gate combat music? Why am I hearing
Baldur's Gate combat
Is
music.
it boss fight music?
Yeah, I just hear the.
Oh, good shit,
From
good
across
shit.
the fucking field.
Cal kind of like goes to like lift his tea to his lips, but he like pauses. He like slowly lowers it for actually like frowns. He looks at you.
You good?
Someone just stepped through the door.
Someone
Oop.
new? Someone we don't know? So who?
Well, I can't exactly tell who it is, but they.
Oh,
actually,
can you
they're-
tell if it's bad or
they-
good?
They walked through the door. I don't know. They walked through the door. They're,
Okay, well,
they're-
then I'm gonna
they're-
go fucking
They're
check
not
on
just
that
in the
because-
meadow. They're in paradise.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go check on that because what the fuck is up? Okay.
Okay, we'll take someone with you. Me.
Okay,
I'll go.
Arya.
Andromeda like
Arya
is
literally
probably walking
walks
out.
over to you and
Yeah.
doesn't even say anything and grabs your wrist and starts walking out.
Fair.
How you just
Can I
stand
see
up
them?
and move?
Can I see them going and
Yeah,
follow
you're
after
about to
them?
walk
Okay.
out the door, so
Okay.
you probably are like at the
the
door,
fuck?
like okay, like because you probably heard Arlo go like Arya too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real.
Andromeda, I imagine you're kind of stepping out like first, even. Ooh, I'm trying to lay out the scene. Okay.
I really am hearing boss fight. Why the fuck
I
is
literally
boss fight
am.
music?
This is
What's going on?
scary.
You'd be
I'm
there.
getting a, like my heart
As
is actually
you,
racing. Don't tell Dimitri. We don't want his heart racing.
I'm worried.
or we do maybe.
Meet your calm. Meet your calm.
As you guys walk out, I think for the cinema, I'm gonna start in this place, but then Wit, you would definitely notice like this at a point because you can see the cabin from where you are. Andromeda, as you step out and as like Arlo and Arya, you follow out behind her. You know the cabin obviously has like that porch, and then it has the several stairs that lead down, and then it's just the grass ground of paradise.
Yeah.
Standing at the bottom of the stairs, hand outstretched
Fuck is standing.
with a purple flame,
I'm sorry.
Are you
Oh,
kidding
good.
me?
is
What?
Tobias.
Oh, good. No, oh, good. No, oh, good. No, for sure.
Oh God.
No.
Okay.
He is
Okay.
standing there. He is standing there, but he is not stepping up a stair. He is not
Right.
moving from where he's at. He is just basically standing there staring, hand outstretched, the fire there, not using it, just present. And it's in that way that it's not just like sitting in his hand, it's like over his entire palm. It's like the flames are flickering around his skin, you know, like the way it kind of like licks up against his skin. And he is in, of course, that like masked form. He has like the bright blue eyes, he has the blonde hair that's like on his forehead. And for the cinema of it, of course, Andromeda, you being the first one out the door at the eyes meeting. And Wit, I imagine you just being present noticed the fucking little glow of purple fire coming from the cabin door where he's literally standing in front of the porch. So you're more than welcome to approach the situation if you would like to. And as you all kind of like funnel out, I imagine it's very much like that. Everyone steps out, but then it's just like the halt in place of like him just being there. And his eyes kind of flicker over each of you coming out the door. He doesn't take a step further. He doesn't move. He's simply just standing there. And I like to think when you walked out the door, you saw like the flicker almost of him like warping into place right there. Like right at the foot of the stairs. And it was just this like little like texture before he was just present. And whew, I gotta shake out the nerves a little. He just looks over all of you and then looks past Arlo and Andromeda and just his eyes fixated on yours, Arya. Frozen in place, just staring at you.
Oh God. Okay, I gotta
And-
lock in. I gotta lock in.
You got this. You got this.
Fucking-
And he is just looking at you.
What
he's just,
Oh,
the
he's
fuck is
just looking
happening?
at you very
Okay.
steadily.
Okay.
And he very softly just says, we need to have a chat. Preferably outside paradise.
Okay.
He flexes his fingers a little bit. Do you mind?
Arlo looks at Arya.
Arya,
Roma
like,
looks at Arya.
yeah, like she's looking at the both of them because she doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
Mm.
She has no idea about the conversation.
No,
so
she
she's
doesn't. She does not.
Presumably it went bad.
Either it went bad and or what was the last conversation before that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know that one, and that's
Well,
basically it.
Didn't get any better. Okay.
Yeah, nope.
Can't get any better than this.
Okay. Yeah, Arya kind of just like puts her hands up.
Mm.
She's like, yeah, we can do that. She just looks at Arlo. She's like, do you only want just
Just you. I did direct the question to you.
It's true, you did.
Arya like looks over at Wit across the way.
It's like
Wit's not
Wit's
there.
Just like,
Fucking
You bastard! Just like
Literally, Wit sees this and he's like he's on his feet, but he's
Yeah.
like
he's like
In-
he's like
literally
prepped.
he's in front of Arthurus and
Yeah.
Silas and
right,
like
of course.
keeping an eye on Connor
Yeah,
too,
that's
which
fair.
like he doesn't assume, but like he's like halfway kind of like
Yeah,
I think
fair.
when Arya looks
assessing
at
the
Wit,
situation.
Tobias does like finally move his eyes a little bit, and he does like look at you for a moment, Wit, and it's probably like the most eye contact you've ever had with him.
It's fucking Enyo also.
Yeah, that's Enyo.
Oh yeah, yeah, and Enyo too.
I
Yeah.
think she just like tilts her head.
Yeah,
and, like,
he
keeps watching.
does this. He does the same thing. He like tilts his head, and then he looks back at you, Arya.
Right, and yeah,
Mm.
that's
I'll meet you outside by the door in the meadow,
oh,
preferably. Does that work
By
for
the
you?
fire.
Sure. Yes.
Andromeda.
In case I need protection. Don't know what I'm dealing with, really. Never have. And you just watch the little, like, warp of him, and he vanishes.
Okay.
And the little, like, flicker of, like, a little bit of light and a little bit of smoke, like, kind of fizzles out in front of you.
Andromeda kind of like just like
Yeah, that was harsh. That was a harsh, that was a harsh goodbye. Huh.
So, you know, her meeting with Tobias didn't go well.
Obviously.
I could see that. Any key points I should know before going into this?
Yeah, what the fuck does he want to talk to you about?
I don't know.
No, I'm not saying that to you, I'm saying that to
Oh,
Andromeda.
oh,
What the
okay,
fuck
okay.
has he said to you?
Right, I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't talked to the man.
Maybe about your
Sorry,
grandfather?
as soon as Tobias does like blink out, can like fucking Enyo come
Absolutely.
over from us?
Absolutely.
The motherfucking woods.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Not that guy.
I was like, hey, Enyo, glad you could join.
Hey, Enyo.
What
The voice
fuck,
crack.
guys?
Okay. Right. Probably about, yeah, my grandfather. Makes sense. What specifically? What? Why would he want to talk to me right now?
What, he wants to talk to you? What the fuck?
Apparently,
Maybe
he
it's
wants me to
about-
go outside and meet him out
Does he
there.
like want to talk to him?
Why did he come inside? I thought he
I-
wasn't doing that.
Yeah, I didn't
well,
mean that, but
he
he
did.
did
He's
the
doing,
same.
he's doing it now.
Andromeda?
Is he spiraling?
He's spiraling
Okay.
really bad at everyone. This is
Why would he be spiraling?
Arlo just points at Andromeda and goes,
Because
Okay, all right.
she's gonna push
Fair
Arlo's
enough.
hands down.
because the only two people on his roster is me and Ulrich, which isn't a grand choice between those two people.
especially when he's mad at you. So you know who's gonna go
He's
to? The
really
fucking
mad.
devil.
What did you do?
She looked into his mind.
I looked into his memories.
Sorry. I also didn't mean to say that as Arya, but I already said it. So
That was
Yeah.
No, it's so fucking fair.
the fucking laugh was Arya too. It was so good.
Sorry.
Holy
God
Arya.
damn it! No, sorry, that wasn't funny.
Did you learn?
Fucked up.
Did you learn
Fucked
anything from Atlas?
And the conversation didn't get better.
What happened with
Wait,
Atlas?
I
We talked about
told
that.
you.
The whole broken
Yes.
wrist thing.
No, you came back with a broken wrist and you said his eyes.
We
are
talked about
bleeding.
that though.
During the
Was
flick
there-
conversation.
was
The
there?
flick conversation.
Yes, we did
Arlo
talk about
knows.
it.
You told everyone during the flick conversation.
Yeah.
The whole Atlas story.
I'm off of my game, bro.
No, you're
okay.
okay.
No, you're not.
fine,
You're slaying the
fine,
game.
you're fine.
In fact,
There's
You're
a
fine, you're
lot
great.
of fucking information that's going
Girl,
on.
this
We
is the
are
longest we've
moving.
had to wait for a Ravenwood episode.
It's
This
been a
is-
minute.
true.
So
It's
it's
been a
like,
minute.
I know
Actually,
we know
whoa.
what you not know.
I think
Yeah.
there was
White
like
knows nothing
I think the
about
reason
fucking
you're
bias.
confused is I think there was like small details that like weren't fully said, but like the general gist of it was said. I think.
Yeah.
The whole-
Okay,
Of,
yeah,
like,
she
well,
said
the
that
of like
she-
the
details.
chin thing.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said
she
that he
said
looked
thing.
into
And
his,
it was like,
his
oh,
memory.
she was looking for a secret specifically.
Yeah.
and,
That's
like,
cool. Okay,
Yeah.
Slay. Thank you. I appreciate
And
that.
Andromeda
and
was like-
Andromeda was like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
yeah, I
and
was
then
being
she-
petty about it.
I was being
Yeah.
petty,
Yes,
but I was
okay, I
also
remember.
like,
Slay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
and then
Slay.
she's like, I saw the eyes, and then I felt,
Yeah.
Slay.
Run it
Okay,
back.
yeah,
It's like, did you
Run
learn
it back.
fucking
Yeah.
nothing from that?
yeah.
No.
So, it's between you and Ulrich. What exactly happened in that last conversation that you guys just had that is now only creating it to be Ulrich?
Just how?
Remember when we got here and she went off into the woods?
Oh, well, yeah, okay, fair.
That's
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm assuming.
I took from him. I took his memories. I looked. I'm not going to use it anymore. Unless I have a dream and that's where I see a memory, but I'm not using it anymore because obviously I can't be trusted with it to make the right decision. And so I took from him, and what he needs, I was going to talk to you guys about it and not.
I'm sure. Andromeda.
He needs people. I've always known this. It can't just be me. That's why I wanted to talk to all of you. It can't just be me.
But it seems like
Because
it
this-
isn't anymore.
It isn't.
So Arya.
Yeah.
His only other option. You can't let that happen. We
No,
can't let that happen.
Of course. I'm going to do everything in my power to get him to not. I mean, the only thing I don't even know where he is anyway. He's probably only using me because I know how to find him mentally. But nonetheless,
He told
what?
He told me about how looking for Varys led him to connections that go back to Ulrich,
What?
the Elder. That's how he found the Elder.
He's
Old
making
connections.
moves with
I
Ulrich.
don't think Wit knows about the Elder.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Wit
Oh,
knows nothing. Wit knows
That's
nothing.
true.
Oh my god.
Wit knows
Andromeda
nothing.
sees the look on Enya's face, raises her arm, and shows the crossed off V.
In the cave in Roth, when I spoke to him, when I looked through his memories before that, he brought the Elder before me. Let me look through his memories. Saw my mother dying, and then he
Oh.
melted his face in front of me. So that marked one of them off.
So he's already pissed at you? What the fuck? I thought you guys were
Calypso.
on. Does it Wit know about fucking Calypso?
I mean,
I
he knows about
I
the
don't-
conversation they had on the floor in the cabin when Arya went into
Yeah, 'cause
Andromeda's
I-
Oh
mind.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was around
so-
for that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was there. Everyone
Yeah,
was like
okay.
listening into the conversation.
And Andromeda came
Okay.
in looking pissed off, like fucking drenched from the rain and
Yeah,
stuff, and was
true,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
So
so wait, at the very least knows that things have
the
been
Calypso
rocky.
thing,
Yeah.
and
The
then
Calypso thing, rocky.
which led
There you
to
There
Yeah.
you go.
which led
Right.
to the
Yes.
elder thing. Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit. Okay. All right. I'm catching up.
Revisiting all this content.
Listen,
as
that's
this
where
goes
I'm
through.
actually. I'm like,
Okay.
At a
Oh.
rapid
keep
pace.
getting it wrong.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I
is he-
also I have something that I think he could hold on to. Something to ground him, maybe. Idona and I have been talking about him. She loves him, and we've been discussing it. And we've discussed her and how she felt about what happened, what he did, the thing that he hates the most. And she's so good, and she understood why and how it was even happening, and she only loves him just the same. I think that if he knew that we are talking about him,
You would give him something.
Yeah. Someone.
some fraction of humanity that he can hold on to again.
Okay. I can work with that.
The blood vial.
Do you have it?
He told me he thought I loved it more than him. So I smashed it with rock.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Definitely for the best.
I don't
That's a
love a
huge
few
relief,
drops
actually.
of blood in a. I don't love a few drops of blood in a jar. I love him. And I understand if he can't.
If you can't, well, I think you need to finish the sentence so I know where I'm going into.
If he can't trust me anymore. But what he needs, he needs you guys. Someone.
Okay.
Can I walk you there? I want to give him one thing and walk away. That's it.
I just don't know if he's in the headspace for that right now. He came in with guns literally ablaze. Maybe after, I'll let him know that you have something for him. And that if you'd like to wait, I will come and get you, and then you can bring it to him yourself. Does that work?
I'd like to wait with you, if that's okay. Just in case.
Yeah. I'll put it on the table. He takes it, he takes it.
Just-
Okay.
No.
Any last things I should know at Andromeda before I go out there?
What would help him right now? Or comfort him, I guess.
Someone listening to him.
I've got that. So,
You're a good listener.
working at it. Okay, I'll go then. I think Arya is probably gonna take off her loot. Something she hasn't done in a very long time.
Slay. Like fucking toothless.
Ooh, yeah.
Remove this dagger. Drop the dagger.
Yeah.
Slay.
Remove your weapons.
Remove your weapons.
You
Exactly.
can smell them on you.
Correct.
Real.
And
No
we're
eels.
gonna put.
Oh, wait. Yeah, when she
Ooh,
sees
make it-
like
make it
Andromeda,
cinema.
Andromeda-
Arya takes it.
Yeah.
Grabs her
Yeah,
arm. Cinema.
and she just
Cinema.
puts it on the like against the porch before she tries.
I think Andromeda sees the loot being put down. It's kind of like a light bulb above her head. She sees it, and she like looks at Arya. And it's a tiny little thing, but she like looks at her. She goes,
I love tiny little things.
Important. Not just listening, not just hearing. Above all else, what he told me, what he wanted above all else, is trust. That's trust.
I'm so glad you said that because that was literally what I was hoping you would say. I was literally hoping, yeah,
So good.
Mhm.
cool. It's like,
Sometimes she just needs a physical example in front of her. She's like, yeah.
Yeah,
okay, cool. Okay.
Not Arya doing a trust game with both Ulrich and Tobias.
I love it
My
here.
queen is eating. My queen
Me
is
too.
eating
I do
every
too.
single
Oh,
time.
me too. 3.
Okay.
Arya.
Woo, let's go!
Best of luck.
Arya also looks back, like right before she looks back and she's like, "Do not tell my mother I'm going outside.
I won't. I don't.
Somewhere
I'm
else.
scared of your mother.
I'm somewhere else."
I'm very scared of her too.
And my grandmother, for that matter.
She
Don't
seems
tell either of
We
them.
won't tell Ven
Less
too.
scared of her, but still scared of her. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And she turns around
Okay.
and starts heading out.
Happy trails.
Enyo and Arlo would walk her to the entrance.
Oh, soft. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you guys are
Andrew's
gonna
gonna
wait.
sit
Unless
on
you
the
didn't want to.
porch steps.
She's
sitting-
Or-
They're gonna wait,
Andromeda,
at the
Arya looks
entrance,
back
right?
at Andromeda and is like,
like watch it.
Oh, she like
Protect
reaches
the
over
loot.
and does like a twang on the lute. And it probably makes like a horrible noise. And she's just like,
"Oh, I'm so proud of you. I was really hoping because I knew that was the one thing that I remembered from the
Yeah.
And I was like, if
Slay.
she says that, then we're gonna be
Slay,
Juicy.
slay. So Enyo and Arlo are waiting at the entrance.
Mhm.
And
She gives them
Arya-
both like a little like hand squeeze before she goes out.
Absolutely.
She like takes both of their hands and squeezes
Just
it.
literally just like pats your shoulder, like
Yeah.
"You got
Arlo
this."
like takes a strand of her hair and like pushes it behind her ears and just like nods at her. Just like
Well, when you push through the light fractals of the doorway to paradise, how symbolic. I'm gonna make it fucking symbolic because you
Make it
know
symbolic.
that the meadow in front of paradise has that stone frame of that empty portal, and that is the
Portal.
first time any of you ever saw Tobias. It wasn't fully Tobias, but that was the first time you saw him.
You saw the mask.
And he is standing there. I think probably like looking at it a little intently or like intensely. And there's no fire now. There's nothing. He's in his mask. He's just kind of very casually like standing there, and he is in like that casual clothing. He doesn't need to do anything. He doesn't need to do that. But he does have another cloak, like another long black cloak that's in place. And this one looks a little bit more tattered almost. Like a lot more like I don't know, like
Ragged.
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 Like a bit more like wrecked.
a second shittier cloak has come
Yep.
into play.
It has.
Hmm.
It's probably one that he retired. Different Tobias. And he, I think for the juice of it and the also the aesthetic, I think it's like a slight dark blue rather than black. Like there's like a bluish kind of sheen to it, like a little bit navy and like purple, like indigo.
Or like in
Like
some
kinda-
lights, in some lights it looks black, but it's the same.
Yes, yeah, like a raven almost. Schley. And he just kind of stands there, and he's sort of just like, kind of looking around. Kind of hears you step out, and then immediately just is like looking at you. And he's standing like a good bit away from the doorway now. He's like not getting any closer to it, and he's just standing in the midst of that meadow, which is so aesthetic with all the fucking autumn leaves around him falling. And
Yeah.
anyways, and yeah, he just waits. He almost just like kind of waits for you to get closer.
Okay.
And just kinda
Arya, I
watches
think,
you.
kind of takes a step out and kind of like nods.
Hmm.
And then you know how Astarion does the little turnaround?
Yeah,
Like,
like
where,
the
like pins? Yeah. That's kind of what she does, but very slowly. And
slay.
less confident, just as like a little like, I've got nothing on me.
I'm good. No weapons. No weapons.
I'm harmless. I'm harmless.
And he like does watch you, and he like watches you do the full turn. But he like nothing changes in his expression. He doesn't say anything, but he just keeps watching you.
And then I think she kind of just like puts her hands together and just like very slowly walks towards him. She's like, "Hello, Tobias."
Hello. Long time no speak, sort of. We had a bit of a chat the other day.
Yes, we did.
A little birdie told me that you're getting pretty buddy-buddy with Ulrich now. Making deals for hearts and the like.
I
Anything
wouldn't
to add?
exactly like to call it a deal.
Hmm.
It wasn't really a give and a take. It was more of a give, I guess.
Well, that is his style.
Thank you for telling me.
I have a favour to ask, naturally. Hate asking favours, always ends in owing someone, but in this case,
Sure.
sort of an ultimatum for you.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to put in a good word with Ulrich for me. Tell him I want to see him. Ask him if he's open to correspondence. Preferably. And if you don't, just for fun.
Please continue. Sorry.
If you don't, just for fun. I'll repeat myself. I will kill 𝐂𝐷𝐪. Hit two birds with one stone. Rain and Andromeda. Sort of efficient. That's the ultimatum. You don't have to worry about boundaries being crossed, lines being crossed. All of those things have already happened. Therefore, I am crossing all of them. Myself. What say you? He just smiles.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Speechless.
Yeah,
Aren't you a
honestly.
bard?
I am.
Hmm.
But I left my lute. I wanted to make sure you knew.
What if I wanted a little song?
I mean, I can sing for you, just not magically,
Another time, maybe.
if that's what you'd like. I'm shocked you'd like anything from me, though, to be honest. Only because of my attitude. I mean, I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just being honest. I know I'm a lot, and also kind of attached to the people that abused you for centuries. So
Well, I did not plan on paying you any compliments.
that's all right. I've got my partner for that.
Oh. He just kind of like...
Anyway, I think it's interesting. Why do you want Ulrich right now?
What else is there?
So much. There could be so much.
Could there be?
Yeah. You know, a little birdie told me.
Oh, so many birds.
She actually laughs.
As I adjust my camera.
You know,
Sorry, I got scared.
it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I'm good now.
Good.
Alright.
A little birdie told me that you've been staying in the mausoleum.
I am aware that you know, and that was ill-intended. Airing out my dirty laundry to everyone.
I'm sorry about that.
Not you.
No, but I mean, when you don't want someone to know something about you, it still is nice.
And yet, why should I care? Why should I care what you think of me, Arya? Why? I don't.
It's a really good question.
I don't care.
But you do care,
No.
don't you? You care about Ulrich. Isn't that right? You care enough to go to somebody that you don't care about and give me an ultimatum that you know will break me.
This is the point. Not meant to break you, for the record.
Breaks all of us.
Does it? Oh, not just 2 birds with 1 stone, then. Multiple.
Yes.
More effective for me. Definitely efficient at that point.
I think it's interesting. The whole thing about birds. Yeah, maybe you hurt multiple birds with 1 stone. That doesn't mean they die. Honestly, I think that the reason why maybe you want to go to Ulrich, and tell me if I'm wrong, but this is just my perception based on what I know now about the guy. Interesting guy.
Isn't he?
Endlessly. I think you're scared. And so you're looking for someone to protect you. To some degree. I know you don't need protecting. I know that, believe me. Only a person who is strong enough to back themselves up would go into paradise with fire at the ready.
Didn't want to. But you all spend so much time there. Hard to get in contact.
Well,
haven't been back in a very long time.
I'm sorry you had to come back.
Broke that little record for you. I hope you feel special.
I do. I know I'm special.
Well, you talk to him, don't you? How do you feel when he talks to you?
You're the second person that's asked me that today. How do you feel when he talks to you?
He hasn't talked to me for a while. Not personally. Talks to me all the time, usually, in my mind. But that's just what my mind conjures.
He leaves a lasting impression, all right?
It's not just a lasting impression.
What is it?
It's addictive. It's doing something to make him proud is one of the best feelings I've ever felt in my life. It outweighs every bad thing.
Approval. It does that to you.
I don't know if that's what it is. Andromeda asked me once if I hate him. And I said that I don't know.
Yeah.
Because at the time I really thought I didn't know. Truly.
Okay.
I think I do know. Maybe I always knew, I just was blind to it. I think in reality it's just this form of love that I have no label for. And it is stupidly loyal. And it feels very good. And I cannot help but feel this element of curiosity. What would it be like now? Calypso's not in my head. If I listen to him now, it's me listening. It's me following everything that he says. It's me doing it.
Right.
There's no brat in my head telling me to feel things one way or changing my perception. So what would it be like to be me and to listen to him? Would it not feel it even better?
I've been thinking about that myself.
Have you?
To some degree, yeah. For a while there, I didn't think it was me finding him. I thought he found me. It was almost more scary, but then when I found out he was letting me visit him. And every time I talk about it, everybody always says, oh, you should feel in control and feel powerful. You're in control of it. I'm only in control of it because he's letting me be in control of it. There's an expiration date. I know there is. There will come a time when he has me come and visit him. And I will go in and I will sit in the cabin and he will make me coffee. And one day he will take me and I will fall. And Tobias, I think...
Centuries, Arya. I have existed for centuries.
Yeah.
That time has not come.
But yeah, here you are.
Here I am. And this is my choice. Deliberate.
It's wonderful.
No little girl in my mind telling me to make it. No little girl telling me to go back to him. You want to be beside him. You want to serve him. That's what it was. That's what it was always painted to be. I was serving him. I was a dog. Listening to orders. Muzzled, leashed, chained, whatever your preference.
Okay.
But now, there's no muzzle, there's no leash. It's obedience.
Do you want to be obedient? Is that the comfort?
I fought tooth and nail to be free. I devised a plan with Andromeda, a blood pact to be free, to have my body back, my mind back.
Yeah.
It's just as damning. If not worse.
Because now you're alone.
Purposeless. Nothing to fight for, nothing to pursue. The only people I have had any sort of relationship in my time being free, 2 of them, that I know of, want to free my other torturer because they think she's just a little girl and she's going to come out of that prison cell and be perfectly innocent and perfectly perfect and she can't do any wrong. She's flawless.
Okay, well, let me tell you, as one of those people, I don't think that she's flawless. And I don't think she's going to come out of any prison cell and be normal, okay? Let me just make that clear.
No, you think you can control her.
No, I don't.
You do, all of you do. You
I
think you
don't.
can control
Obviously,
her.
if I wanted to control her, then I wouldn't take her
So
out.
what's your plan? You let her free. What?
Our plan is Edona.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And from there? What then? You have a solution for that? You have a solution for splitting them apart? Do you have a solution for what you're going to do with Calypso once you have? I didn't fucking think so.
To some degree, we do.
You have no clue what she can do. Not
what would
truly. What would I do?
What would you do?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I have
also
two options.
Okay.
It's deciding between both.
What are the options?
Letting her rot there. Never opening the door.
Why?
And the other, searching for a way to pull Idona out, but in a way that ends Calypso once and for all. There's no splitting, there's no making them individuals.
I don't think things are that black and white. And I also don't think that if we did have an opportunity to get Idona out, Ulrich would never let you.
Tell me something.
Okay.
Do you blame Ulrich for the way that Calypso is? You think it's his fault?
Yes.
Really?
Well, if I'm going to go back, Father, I blame Ulrich's parents. I blame Rick's parents. I blame the way that Ulrich views love and family to be what happened. I'm sure there's more to it, obviously. We're finding out more every day. But for my little, feeble 18-year-old mind, yeah.
It's just how she is.
And that could be true. That absolutely could be true.
It is true.
I don't know her enough to find out. I don't think any of us do.
The villain isn't Ulrich, it is Calypso. You don't understand what it's like to be around her, physically, in person, standing in front of you. You have not felt it. She can stand there and whatever she feels, she can make you feel.
Yeah.
An aura, a simple aura.
Yeah.
The same person who made her brother scream. Rain, of all fucking people, who can't say shit when it actually matters.
He was just as scared.
I'm not going to get into that.
I don't think we should.
No, we certainly shouldn't. He's alive because I'm allowing him to be alive. Okay?
Once again, I don't think we should talk about this.
Just putting out into the air. He didn't make her do that. In fact, I watched her and him sit down and talk about it afterwards.
And what did she say?
He said that when people scream, you need to stop.
Yeah, of course he fucking did.
And
then he
she said-
silenced all of his kids.
And she said she thought he was laughing. Simple as that, Arya. It's how she looks at every situation.
Don't you think if someone told her the difference, though, taught her, instead of just giving an overall statement, it would have helped? Do you think people are unhelpable? That they are a fixed
She
state?
is. I think she is.
I'm sorry you think that.
Most of the time, I am correct. Ask Andromeda, she knows.
I don't ask Andromeda a lot of things.
You probably should.
Why? I'm curious. From your perspective. Listen, the last time I saw you two talk, you were bickering the entire time, so...
Bickering.
Okay, maybe not the right word. What word would you use?
She was lying to me about Ulrich being alive. I was struggling not to burn her to ash.
Mm.
So if it came out like bicker, sorry.
No, I don't think you should apologize for that. If you were frustrated, upset, mad, you don't need to apologize for that.
I don't need a therapy session. Are you going to agree to the ultimatum?
I'm not a therapist.
think you've kind of put yourself in a fixed position. Because I am the
Purposeful, deliberate.
I am the only person that can help you get to Ulrich.
Yes. Glad you put that together. That is why we're chatting.
Yes, I get that.
Your point?
What are you going to do for you if I say no?
I don't know.
Okay, then talk me through it. You don't have to do this by
Through
yourself.
what? I do, clearly.
No, you don't.
No,
Obviously.
I do.
No, you don't.
No, and every time I try to be a person, I just further prove to myself that I am not a person.
Why are you not a person? Tobias, you are one of the most human people I've met, and I tried to dehumanize you for months.
Yes,
You
so
were
now I
my-
should listen to you. Now I should be vulnerable and open up.
Hey, I'm trying, okay?
You're trying. Now you are trying. Suddenly everyone is trying now. It's always when it suits everyone else. Everything. When it is convenient for everyone else. That is how it plays out. That is how it works. There's no consideration for anyone else.
Do you think that's not true with Ulrich? It
At
is
least
no
he thinks
coincidence
of
that
me.
he is. But see, that's the difference. He doesn't.
Clearly he
You've
does.
never come up in our conversations. And
I'm
Tobias,
gonna cry for him.
I know. I'm beginning to realize that
Well, he doesn't have a soul, does he?
I'm beginning to realize that not being thought of him or thought by him is almost more painful. Okay. You are so much more. Obviously. Because every time I talk to you, I see more. I learn more. I feel more. I'm sorry I didn't give you that opportunity the first time we met.
No,
But I'm
you did.
learning. No, I didn't.
None of you did.
Yes. None of us did.
Not even Andromeda. I think
No.
she wants to put herself above that, but
Andromeda just gets blindsided by love. By her feelings, very quickly. Says she's coping, but hopefully she's gotten out of that.
she should.
But
cope
nonetheless, that's not what
differently.
that's not what we're here to talk about. If you want to talk about it, we can, but I don't think I'm any better than her. I said some very cruel and fucked up things, and continue to do so. I just think, and I have to tell myself that there is more than just what Ulrich's world looks like.
And if I like Ulrich's world, what then?
That's okay too, because I like his. But there's more. There has to be more.
And I got the more, and the more fucked me over. So, where to now? What's the next steps? Oh, find more than the more?
Yeah,
Oh,
kinda.
shit, and then be fucked over by that one?
Listen, you're the one that's living
Whoa.
centuries, okay?
It is just gluing the pieces back together. cracking the vase on the floor, gluing them back together again, cracking the vase on the floor. It is over and over and over again until the vase is in itty-bitty pieces and cannot be glued together anymore.
What's inside the vase?
Nothing.
Why? Who put nothing in the vase?
The vase
Why don't
was
you put something?
created with nothing in it.
Why don't you put something in the vase?
I tried to.
Like what? Flowers?
Andromeda.
Flowers.
No, not flowers. The metaphor's over.
Okay, we'll leave the metaphor.
I'm sorry, it's so hard, Bailey.
It is.
Oh no. She's losing it. He takes a breath.
Okay. Without the metaphor.
He takes a breath.
Without the metaphors involved. No one can give you purpose but yourself.
My purpose was to be a violent dog.
Who gave that to you? Not you. What have you given yourself? What have you allowed yourself? And why won't you allow yourself more?
I am trying.
I can
I
see
have tried.
that. And I'm proud of you for that. Fuck, I don't even know you, and I'm proud of you for that. That's hard as shit. My only purpose was to sit in a room and to sew for 18 years. Having purpose is fucking hard and terrifying and bullshit, to be quite frank. Sometimes I don't want to have a purpose. I don't want to do anything. But then I remember, oh yeah, sometimes it's nice if I give myself something. If I allow myself to have something more.
I allowed myself, and the vase broke.
But you put the vase back together.
No, that's just the problem. I don't want to put the vase back together.
We don't like metaphors. They're bad. Let's leave the metaphors.
I'm sorry, for the last couple weeks, all I've spoken to is Andromeda.
You know, and you're valid for that. That's really overwhelming.
She has a metaphor problem.
She does have a metaphor problem. Yes, she does.
She's
she does have a metaphor.
unreasonably good at it, but it's
You know, and that's coming from a poet. So
hard to get through.
yeah,
Times.
yeah. And just speak frank with me.
I am speaking. I'm trying to
I
speak
know.
so frank with you
You're
right
doing
now.
great.
I'm deeply trying.
And you're doing great. We're getting there.
I'm finding myself in situations where I cannot decipher what is real and what is not real. I do not know what to take as genuine. I don't even know if I should take anything you're saying to me as genuine. I don't know if anything is sincere anymore. I really don't. The only person who has ever been sincere, who has ever said things as they are, is him. Flat out. If I did something he didn't like, he told me. If I did something he did like, he told me. He was not shy of being directly and bluntly honest. And he did it so casually.
Of course.
So if I did do something that was really so bad, if I did piss him off in some way, if I had fucked up, it was always so... Why'd you do that, Tobias? What a shame, Tobias. I'm disappointed in you, Tobias. And that was it. That was it. I want it to be that easy. I want it to be black and white. But no
You're
one
right.
is being black and white with me.
That's super easy.
I hate the color grey.
You know, that's
can hardly see proper colours anyways, but grey I can see. It's ugly, and it's muddled, and it's... Sorry, I just looked up to see makeup. He takes a breath.
Right.
It's fine under certain circumstances, but most of the circumstances that I have experienced, it is not fine.
Right.
Just,
See, I love the color grey.
it's pathetic. Not sorry.
No, it's okay. I knew you weren't saying it at me. You're fine. You're good.
She asked me, where is that man that stood in my dorm? I wanted his body back and had this purpose that me.
Oh.
Because when we first started talking, I was confident. It was brimming confidence, and now I am a shell of a human being.
Right.
And I'm trying to have drive. I am trying to have purpose. I am really trying.
That's okay. It's good. You're trying. That's all you can do. That's what Wit tells me.
Soft. I'm not that man, and that is the man that she likes. So.
Right. Well,
the violent dog who reacts with anger and is feral in the bedroom.
okay.
That's what she wants.
I don't know if she knows what
That
she
is
wants.
not me.
Right. I think I can get that. And to be honest, I kind of think that Andromeda could get that also. But all I'm saying is, you're not just one person, you know?
No, I'm just
There's
saying.
multiple facets of you that create you. You know, maybe you like
That's
this.
what I'm trying to say. I don't feel like that. That is the point.
Right.
That is the
Right.
entire concept.
But to be honest, for the past however the fuck, you haven't had that. Right?
I feel
So
like,
how are you supposed to know how to feel like that?
I feel like a
how is-
thing. I feel like a thing.
You're not a thing.
A show pony.
Maybe you were when Ulrich was in charge. Or Calypso if
A
you
little
want to
plush
keep that.
dog that we're going to speak his name into a blood vial, and he'll show up
Okay.
and he'll bark at you and he'll entertain.
Yeah, that was really fucked up. The blood vial thing, yeah, fucked up.
Well, and then
Listen,
you
right,
ask
listen,
me,
listen.
what's with the blood vial? Why did you still have the blood vial? Like, it's my fault. Like, everything falls on me immediately. Like, she hasn't done anything wrong.
She's
No,
done
but
a
it's
lot
me
wrong,
because I am the villain. I've been the villain since the start of everything.
of course.
I'm problematic. Tobias is toxic. You know, it starts with a T, toxic, so does Tobias. Double T's. Tobias Tenebrae, there are double T's.
Well, to be
Toxic
fair,
times 2.
okay, you don't really. Maybe we should do another T word, timeout.
Are you trying to put me in timeout?
Obviously not.
What,
I
like
don't
I'm a
even know what that
child?
means. No, you're not a child. You're a grown man. It's fine. If anything, I'm a child. Okay, it's fine. Really.
Are you going to put? Are you?
What?
Are
No.
you
just
going
leave
to
it there.
put in a
Leave
good
it there.
word or not? Not leave it there. I need an answer to my question so I can leave.
We're not there yet. Okay, we're not there yet.
I want to leave.
Tobias, I know you do. But then where will you go? You don't need to leave.
Back to my mausoleum with my.
The Blackwood Mausoleum?
No, the many.
The one with a bunch of serial killers in it?
Well,
It can't be cozy.
currently there's a lot of ash from canvases that I was buying because I was trying to paint.
Ooh. See, that's pretty cool.
No,
what were you
they're-
trying to paint?
No, they're
No,
gone.
no, Oh, like you burned the canvases.
Yes, I burned
I
them all.
see. Okay. Well, that was cool that you tried, though.
I was angry and I was
Fair.
close
Hey, you know,
to...
but to some degree, some people use ash as like a medium. They use ash and then they paint with ash. That would be really cool.
Yeah, well, you know what? I was going to turn Andromeda into ash, but I don't even think that can happen because she's sticking
Okay.
her hands and her legs into the fire and not burning, by the way. Sure, she
She's
hasn't
doing-
communicated that to you, has she? No,
No,
of
she has
course
absolutely
not.
not.
Of course not, because everything that happens, we're just going to communicate what Tobias does to cope, like going to a mausoleum rather than burning themselves in a fire.
Once again, that's really fucked up. Yeah, absolutely.
His arms are crossed over his chest, and his hands under his arms just alight with fire as
God,
he starts
good
yelling, but he doesn't even realize he's just staring.
Yeah, your hands are a little toasty. It's okay. It's fine. I just didn't want you to. I guess you don't really.
The
burn.
fire
It's
goes out.
obviously doesn't. I guess you wouldn't burn. Sorry.
I'm in my clothing can, so I appreciate the notion.
Oh yeah, of course. Also, if you do want me to fix that up, I will. I know the last time you were like, no, I like it ripped up, but like, I really don't mind.
It's going to get torn anyways. Fire.
doesn't matter.
It's fire.
It doesn't matter.
There's no
I will
point.
do it
There's
again.
no point.
There is a point. If you want to look nice, I will do it for you. That was my whole thing.
Can you answer my question?
No, not yet. We're not done yet. I don't think you understand my perspective, and I don't want to keep pushing it because it's
Your
not...
perspective. Are you uncomfortable asking about me to him? Is that
No,
it?
obviously not.
Does it cross a boundary for you?
Would you stop asking if it did? Because I don't like
No.
asking him for anything. Especially when it comes to people I perceive deserve more, and so I don't want to ask him for more, okay? I don't want to ask anything more of
You
him.
said you want more. That was what this whole speech was about. You were lecturing me about more.
Separately more.
Separately more.
Yes, separately more. What do you mean? Ulrich is supposed to be dead. He's an old man, okay? I wasn't even supposed to have grandparents. I wasn't even supposed to be alive, okay? My dad is centuries old. That's ridiculous. None of this is supposed to make any sense anyway. So, what I'm saying right now is that when I want more than the Nexuses. I want more than the Luxes. I want more from anything my past has affected onto me. I haven't even done anything.
What do
It's
you want
everything
from
other
me?
people have
What
done.
do you want from me?
I want you to want more. I want you to shake my hand. No, I don't want you to shake my hand. I want you to thumb swear to me
It's a bad idea.
that you will work for more.
Thumb swear.
Yes, it's better than a pinky promise. Some people don't even have pinkies, and so, of course, they always break promises. How about them apples?
The apple's tie-in. Oh my god. He looks at
If you want someone to be blunt with you and to listen to you and leave it,
To be fair,
simply,
he has
I
a
can do
pinky
my
on
best.
the other hand.
I know that, but that one doesn't matter, does it?
Why not?
Because he breaks promises either way. And also thumbs are stronger, okay? Thumbs are so much stronger than your pinky. You can break a pinky easy. You can cut off a pinky easy. It's much harder to get through a thumb bone. So if you make thumb swears, by proxy, it is a stronger swear. Not a deal, but a swear. And if you want someone to do that for you, Tobias, I can guarantee we will. She kind of like points back.
He looks.
It's not just a one-on-one. It doesn't have to be.
So what do
You
you want
deserve-
from me?
I don't want anything. Actually, no, I do want something. I want you to want more, like I said.
I understand that. That's not my point. There is nowhere for me to find more currently.
But there is.
Yes.
You have
but
only been
not-
freed. You have only been free. For how long?
I've been free before.
But that was different.
Yes, it was different. In fact,
I
I
can't
killed
even imagine.
a lot of people. I gambled,
Okay,
and I had consistent sex.
Well, good for you, I guess. If that's what more is to you, well,
No, it's not. It was.
I can't say shit.
it
We've killed
was-
millions.
frivolous things that I was trying to
Okay.
fill the vase with.
I see. Now I see. Thank you for telling me.
This is not how I expected this conversation to go.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody's conversations are really expected anymore.
There is no more for me while I am on my own.
There can be. You just have to look for it.
Not alone.
Then don't be alone.
I'm not built for being alone.
Then don't be alone.
And I was built.
But you don't have to be alone.
So
That's what you're getting stuck on.
So what?
So what?
So how
Don't
do
be
I...
alone. Be with
How?
us.
Oh, waltz into paradise and sit around on your pretty
you
little
don't have
picnic
to be
tables.
in paradise. Paradise is for the guardians. That's their thing.
So what, do I wait outside until you all are conveniently just available for me?
Somewhere better. We'll find somewhere better. Earth is fucking huge.
You
and
will
also,
find somewhere better. You will pack up
You
your
can
things.
travel.
You will
Tobias,
pack
you
up
can
your
travel.
things to leave
Well,
paradise to find somewhere better. Really? You're going to do that?
Tobias, what things? I have my
Bullshit.
loot and my
Bullshit.
partner.
Bullshit.
What?
Why now?
Bullshit what?
Sudden
Why
energy now for me.
Because you are putting it back onto me. You're looking for energy. You are asking. This is a desperate plea for more if you're willing to go to the legs of Ulrich. I was desperate. I understand what that feels like. We can be desperate together. We're all fucking desperate. We just want to get out of this bullshit and live a normal life. Arlow just wants to be with his siblings again. He just wants to be happy with his partners. Andromeda, well, Andromeda has bullshit that she's dealing with. She's gonna get to where she wants. And I just want to not have a fucked up family. Okay? I just want my family. I just want a family. That's all I want. You could have something like that too. You could want something for yourself. And we could help you. And you don't have to get it alone.
I want things.
That's great. You deserve to want things. As wherever you are or whoever you are, you deserve it.
I don't know how to pinpoint those things, Arya. I don't know.
That's okay. All of our things are broad. What the fuck does family mean anyway? I've been clinging so tightly to what a family could be for me. And I still don't know. Because most of the people that I share blood with, I don't feel as close to as the people that I don't. My friends are my family.
I feel pathetic.
You're not pathetic.
It feels pathetic.
The only person who can make you feel pathetic is you. So stop it.
He looks down.
You're really cool, obviously. You make it clear every time we talk.
I'm not
Okay, what are you not?
a child.
I know you're not a child. Like I said, if anything, I'm the child in this conversation.
Exactly. You're all children.
Yes.
To me, any bloody age within the
I know,
last
I know,
century
I
is a
know,
child.
I know.
You
Okay. It doesn't matter. We're not technically children. We're just
No, I know you're
working
not. That would
things
be
out.
really weird, given the
Yes,
things
it
I've
would
done
be
with
really
Andromeda.
weird.
Yes, it would be really weird.
okay.
I'm many things, but I'm not that.
I do not think you are a child, and I do not think you are weird. I did at one point, but I don't anymore because I know you.
I am
I'm
a
learning
timeless
to know
being. I'm
you.
a timeless being who has murdered
Yes, that is what
countless
the Cthulhu
people,
said.
turns into a very jarring creature. All
Yeah,
of
I
these
heard
things,
about that.
all of these bloody things, all of
See,
these
you're
things,
so much.
all of these things,
You are so much.
and yet
you
I'm
could be
groveling.
more.
I am, as you put it,
You
pleading.
are not groveling. You are not groveling right now. We're not going to go through with it. I don't think you need to kill Alder. Because you know what? You are more than whatever they did to you.
Or what if I did?
Then you would be really sad, okay?
What if I already did it? I could have done it yesterday.
You know what? If you already did it, then you would be really stupid. And I know you're not stupid, so don't even try.
not stupid.
Exactly, I know that. See, we agree on something.
I don't know how to proceed with this conversation. It is not.
That's okay. You don't have to. Because guess what? This isn't a planned conversation.
So what do I do? You just know what to do.
Okay. Why don't we talk it through?
As
Sorry.
a crew.
Okay. Why don't we talk it through?
Talk what through?
Your
What?
next step.
Oh,
What you want.
I don't know.
That's okay. Okay, Tobias. What is something that brings you joy? You.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yes, you.
I'm
That's
thinking.
okay. Take your time.
Colors, paint.
Cool.
That's it. That's all I've got.
Oh, that's really great. Okay.
Okay.
What colors can you see? You said you couldn't.
It changes. It varies.
Oh, really?
Mm.
That's kind of cool.
No.
So you can see, like, okay, fine. It doesn't have to be cool. It's
No,
cool
it
to
is-
me.
it
It doesn't
is-
have to be cool to you.
It is a significant headache.
Oh, do you get actual headaches from that?
Yes, hence the bandana, which you cannot see currently, but it.
Right. Okay. Interesting. That's so frustrating.
It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
He's like, why are you
So-
empathizing with me right now?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, shut the fuck up. God.
Thank you guys for being patient, by the way. This is hilarious to me.
Please
Are
keep
you-
going forever. Please keep
so
going
good.
forever.
I love this.
We could spend all day here in this scene, and I will.
love it
And I
here.
will.
Oh God.
I'm eating this shit
Going.
up.
Can you move in with us, guys? Can we move out? Like, can
Can we
around?
move it now? Okay, we're all gonna have our separate homes, and we'll all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember.
boundaries.
Yes,
Boundaries.
boundaries. We all have separate homes, and then we
Little
come and visit.
rooms.
That's the whole plan.
Decorate your
I
own
love
rooms.
him. I love him so much. Oh my god, you're.
I know you
eating
do.
him up.
Okay.
We know, honey.
You're
Honey.
We know. Oh, we know, baby. Oh, we know.
Oh my.
Girl.
I love that you love him so much.
Girl, baby girl. We know.
We know, baby girl.
So proud of you. We're so proud of you.
Just a little guy, you know.
He is. That's really frustrating. But you like colors, and you like painting.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with the whole canvas thing? Was it like just really frustrating, so you kind of stopped? Like, why did you burn it?
It was the subject matter.
Oh. Are you trying to paint something that frustrated you?
Frustrates me now. Yeah.
You know, sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. That wasn't funny. It was just, you're very human.
Oh, stop.
Right. Okay. Well, what if you did like what we talked about a little bit, where you turn it into something different? I know you like colors, like you said, but you could do something else with the ash. Make a new thing. That'd be kind of cool. I would like to see it. You know I love art. If you don't, I do love art.
Okay,
Now
well,
you know.
When we discussed the matter of what to do next, I did not think we were going to speak about hobbies.
Okay. Well, what do you want to talk about? We don't have to talk about hobbies.
What to do next?
About what?
Everything. Literally
Tobias,
everything.
Tobias, you've done so much. Everything
Okay.
that everything me and my exactly me and my friends, everything me and my friends are doing, and subsequently, if you want to be friends too, we can do that as well. Everything that our friends are doing currently to try and save Arlow's family and save our families subsequently. And I know that the next thing that we're kind of thinking of doing may not be your cup of tea, so I don't exactly want you to feel like you have to do that.
I don't feel like I have to do that.
I know you don't, but I'm just validating you so you don't feel bad. That's what friends do. Anyway, I think that next steps going forward for you, if you like, we can plan something where you could, I don't know, come visit us for dinner. We'll go outside. If that's what you want.
Dinner.
I'd see, yeah, why not? I mean, Andromeda doesn't eat, and neither really does Arlow, but he'll eat. He just doesn't, they don't really need to eat. But I'm sure it'll be fine. And you could work on your art piece until it's ready, and then we could come visit it if you'd like. I know I could probably find the Blackwood Mausoleum. I mean, you know.
Eating in front of people.
Right. Yeah, maybe it's not something you're used to. It is something people do. It can be quite fun, especially when you do it for the first time and you're like, whoa, I didn't know people ate like that. That was super crazy. I remember when I saw Andromeda eating her tea leaves for the first time, I was like, that's fucking crazy. I was literally aghast. Sorry, was that too much? Anyway, it doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be dinner. It doesn't even have to be eating, okay? It could be whatever.
I don't think I want to,
yeah.
put my eating habits on display.
Well, it's not exactly for display. It's more for company. You eat
How
around.
can you eat and talk at the same time? Isn't that the point of
But
company? You talk.
You kind of like, yeah. She goes through her bag and she grabs like a cracker out and she like chomps on it and she's like. So that you kind of do that, you know, you kind of like.
The awkward silence of simply sitting there chewing.
While he's talking, she's chewing.
That is disgusting.
While he's talking, she's chewing.
That is absolutely disgusting. No.
But see, that's the thing. While I'm chewing.
No, I will not be popping around for dinner.
Listen. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. Ooh.
I'm not going into paradise. I mean,
No. You don't have to go into paradise. I think you need a fresh start. A square one, if you will.
Square zero. There's a zero. It's hopscotch 0.
Ooh, I remember playing that once.
You have played, okay.
Only once. Yeah,
crazy.
That's the box thing. That's the boxes thing, right? You draw boxes and you go with your feet, and some people do it really crazy when they can do like multiple
nauseating.
Oh. I mean, it could be nauseating, I suppose. Do you get vertigo?
Bouncing.
Oh, bouncing makes you sick.
No, just it's a lot of bouncing. Your head is flying around.
Oh, I see. Okay. See, I was like 5 when I did it, so I don't really remember a lot of the, you know.
Aria, I don't know how to speak to you.
Okay. Well, you're doing great so far. I think we're doing much better than we've ever done before.
No, we are doing good.
High five.
I see that.
Do you want to do it?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Baseball.
Absolutely not.
Okay. A turkey?
Pardon?
Some people do that. I heard about that in my history class. They pardon turkeys in America. It's very weird.
I was so confused where you were going. He's just looking at you.
Have you ever been to America?
No.
That's probably for the best. I heard some really shitty things about them. I mean, not any better than London.
And certainly not any better than France, I'll tell you that.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't get to France in my history class, but I did see a part about history. And somebody had really big hair.
What?
Like, their head was really big. They had a lot of hair. It was like 2 arms length. Like this.
What in the world are you talking about?
I don't know. I didn't get to that part of my history class. I just saw it. I was like skipping through my history book and that popped up and I was like, oh, look at
Well,
that
maybe
hair.
you should have read more. You could have learned a little bit about me.
Or you could just tell me. I like learning. I'm a very good student.
It was just a day and age where a lot of people died.
Oh.
Revolting against, you know, government.
Oh.
Maybe
Stick
I
it to the man.
partook.
Oh.
I was
You were part of
partaking.
that. Oh. Okay.
Until
Was
a
that
unnecessarily tall changeling walked in.
Oh. Well,
He didn't ask, you know. He never asked.
ask what?
Oh, Tobias, can I, you know, borrow your soul?
Oh, that to be fair, yeah, no, I know that he didn't, because he didn't do that with my dad either.
Yeah,
How
I was present for
Right.
that.
I How do you feel about my dad?
He's fine, Arya.
That's good.
Just another victim.
Right.
Of your uncle, by the way. Oh, and your aunt.
And my grandfather. He can't be subtracted from this.
Sure.
Listen, he hurt Idona and Arlow and all of the other Guardians.
I know.
He cannot be absolved.
I know.
No one can.
I know.
I know you know. Sometimes I have to say it for myself, just to, you know. You know.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to leave.
Oh, before you do that, Arlo actually had something he wanted to say. If you would want, I told them like don't. There's no pressure.
Them.
Surely. Well, Wit is also standing by the wall, but you know, I'm not gonna. I think he just came for support. To be honest,
I haven't spoken to that one yet.
maybe you should. He's very, very wise. Like I said, Wit. He's got good things to say all the time. I think he's got a lot of secrets. But maybe you two can get along with that. Not about like sharing each other's secrets, obviously, but like that, like, you know, that brooding undertale of like, you guys have been through some shit. I don't know. I know I can be a lot, and Wit is very good with words.
Been meaning to ask him about where he stands with Calypso.
Oh dear. Well, honestly, actually, that's probably a good idea for you. You probably
Yeah,
feel
well,
pretty.
and then I got swayed off of that because suddenly it was 3 out of the 4.
Okay. Well, let's leave it there. I don't think it needs to go.
Leave it there. Leave it there. I'm not leaving
Okay.
it there.
Fine. You know what? No, we don't have
I
to
have
leave it there.
not
That's
left it there.
I can tell you haven't left it there.
And for the most part, I got over that. Not a lot.
I don't think you need to.
But a little bit. No, I was trying. I'm trying.
You are trying. I can tell.
That was the whole point. I was trying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just need to get it out. I just need to yell about it.
Listen, yell about it. If there's something I know about, it's yelling, and you know that, right? Because I yelled at you and you fell against the wall. Sorry. Sorry about that, by the way. But if you want to yell, I will help you. I am an expert screamer. I can even amplify it for you if you'd like.
Things I didn't think I wanted to know about you.
Okay, well, you were the one who took it there. I didn't take it there.
I took it nowhere.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay, what do they want to say?
What do you want to scream?
I don't want to scream right now. I'm saying I needed to
Okay.
scream at Andromeda about the Calypso thing, and I did, and then things subsequently just got so much worse.
Why did they get worse?
Because she looked in my head.
Right. Yeah, that was fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she knows it too now, to be fair. But you don't have
Oh,
to be fair.
shit.
You make a very good argument. I mean, with a no shit bit. Like, you got me there.
He's literally like, it is so clear that he's like uncomfortable to the point where like, not uncomfortable,
No, but yeah,
like,
like he's
very
like
much in the mindset where he's like, I want to run right now,
so
but
bad.
he's doing his lingering thing where he's like,
Yep.
I'm lingering because this company's also really nice.
Don't worry, Arya's a lingerer. She doesn't know how to fucking leave when she needs to.
So he's just like, he's standing there, but it's
She
like
is
he's like
bad.
itching, like he's like shifting, like he's like,
Is there a reason you don't like high fives? Oh, did you just not want to do one right then?
I just don't want my first high five experience to be in this situation currently.
Why?
Because it is a weird situation.
I mean, yeah, but aren't all situations a little weird?
Or maybe
They're
I'm
the first
saving my first high five for a very special situation.
Okay, that's, that's actually valid. Sure. I'll never forget my first high five.
My God. I don't want to know about it, so please don't share.
Okay.
Was it satisfying?
Very,
Yeah, it's good.
very crisp. If you look at the person's elbow when
Oh,
you high five, it's the perfect sound every time.
Oh.
Yeah, so be sure next when you have that first high five, look at the elbow, and you will right on the money.
I can do that. She's shorter than me, so that should work. Are we chatting?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, before we do that, I do request a thumb swear though. You can humor me with it. And you don't even have to swear me anything about that. And you'll see how powerful it is.
Oh, you will see.
Oh, I will see. What, are you going to burn my finger?
He's like,
I mean, it'd be kind of funny if you did. That would really get
well,
me.
I'm not going to do it anymore now.
Okay.
Locks it with yours.
Arya kind of like waits for him to look at her. And she
He's
just goes,
sweet.
thank you for not burning my finger. These are the money makers.
Yeah, you should get some lotion. You have calluses.
Okay, lotion doesn't help with calluses. Also,
No,
calluses
but it
help.
could make them feel better.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter when I need calluses to play better. I have to have these. These I've worked for.
And Maya, you're... I'll leave it there.
Okay.
You-
Okay, I admire your
No,
determination.
no, I'm trying to leave. You said your friends want to speak to me.
Obviously,
I'm not
you're
going
not
to go
leaving.
get them. Well, I'm
Okay.
not going to go get them.
Are you okay
I'm
with
being
me getting them?
respectful. Sure.
Okay. And she turns around. And she just pokes her head through paradise.
Okay.
And she's just like, there's much will come now.
Are you okay?
We're good. Everything we were
You're
worried
good.
about,
You're good.
if we keep it as simple as possible, we're good.
Can I just talk to him alone for like literally a minute? I'm
Go alone? Let
Yes.
me ask. And she like pushes back. She's like, Tobias, are you good with alone, Arlow?
Solo Arlo. Sorry.
Solo
Oh,
Arlo.
Solo Arlo.
Arlow. Are you good
He
with
looks at
chatting
you.
with him alone? I'll let him know if not.
Yes, it's
but,
fine, but I thought the other one wanted to chat too.
Let me check. Goes back. Wait, did you want to say anything? Sorry, Enyo.
Oh, fuck.
It's up to
I mean, you'd be stepping outside of paradise
That's
where
true. That's
Luther
true.
is not.
And I'm technically in paradise.
And you're at the
Luther is-
exit. Yeah.
Where's
They
Luther
can't
still?
see you.
Luther's with
Yeah.
Not in. Okay.
Ellen
okay.
yeah.
They're like all the way back.
Yeah.
Luther's
And
getting a
they're
beating right now, so don't worry.
occupied.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he get a beat down.
Yeah, he's getting a beating right now. He's chilling.
Yeah. I can go after Arlo.
Goes back. Yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
I know.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh god.
I know
Oh, god.
Alice
Okay.
Kane is still on the horizon, but I'm geeking out over this. Okay.
Yeah. I
What are you
know.
talking
Okay.
about, huh?
Same.
No, it's fine.
Same.
I'm
It's
shaking.
it's a group
It's fine.
session.
Yes.
Okay, anyways.
They said maybe after the talk with Arlo, if you're amenable. If you have to leave, like, you're good, but also we're no in rush.
Do you really think I am on a schedule, are you?
No, but I do want to make sure you're comfortable. Listen, I get it, being alone and then being exhausted by social interaction. Literally just had to talk about that, so I don't want to.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. She just turns around again. She's like, before I go, thank you for talking with me.
I would not kill 𝐂𝐷𝐪.
Thank you. You are really good at that, by the way. You're going to have to teach me how to do that.
What?
I feel like my eyes get stuck on the side when I try to roll them. And she like turns around.
He thinks like almost like he didn't realize he did it. He's like, then he kind of he's like adjusts. He's like, oh.
All right. She walks back in and she's like, he's not going to kill 𝐂𝐷𝐪.
What? You're gonna kill him either? What the fuck are you
Yes.
saying?
So he wanted me to
I didn't know that was on the table.
He wanted me to put a good word in with 𝐂𝐷𝐪. I got that off the table. And he said if I did that, or if I didn't do that, he would subsequently kill 𝐂𝐷𝐪, which would be killing two birds with one stone. But then I said no, and so he decided.
And you talked him down?
I
You're
did, actually.
God, you're fucking crazy.
Arya, you might be a god, actually.
I'm definitely not, obviously. But
Fair, actually.
no, yeah, we are
Wildly
on
impressive. What the
so
hell?
much better.
Well,
Like
you-
ever.
what
Like
are you
literally.
talking
Like I
about?
don't think I've
What?
ever had a
coming from
constructive
you, that's
conversation.
actually fucking crazy. All
So
right.
I could actually like trust him. I offered him to go to dinner.
Okay.
Wait, what? wait.
You
back
asked
up.
him out to
What?
dinner?
Well, for all of us, I said we could all go out to dinner as like a friend thing. He really needs friends. He's like, we
That's what
really,
Andromeda was saying.
yeah, and it's clear as
I
day.
want to be his friend, but
He's getting there.
Me.
No, I think that he will.
Fingers fucking crossed.
He will. I thumbs for him that I would help him want more for himself.
I'll be right back really quick. Continue
Yeah,
this
you're
little
good.
scene. Cool. Slay.
That's good to
You want him
more.
to want more for himself. Yes,
Yes,
yes.
I do.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
Well, yes. That would be
Yeah.
good. Better than
Because
Ulrich,
he
obviously.
is currently stuck in this headspace of, oh, I need to have a purpose. And so I thought maybe if I gave him some sort of a purpose that was technically his own purpose, maybe that would help him a little bit. So I swore to help him get that purpose.
Okay.
The new
Because he kept
purpose is
saying-
getting a purpose,
Correct.
Um.
But also not a purpose.
but also not a purpose. Just
Just
needs
something for
Yeah.
himself.
Just like enjoy
Yeah.
life. or
He doesn't
something, I
know
don't
what it is to be human. So I think we need to get him
that
there.
makes sense, based on the history.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, if I gave him something to hold on to as a serious thing, because I brought up Idona, it's a little sensitive, but I think it'll be fine. I brought up Idona as
Yeah.
like a, hey, we're gonna
What
try
are you
and get
gonna do?
Idona out, like that's our whole plan. And he was like, well, you don't know what you're doing with Calypso, so and I was like, well, you're right there, but also none of us know what we're doing, so like
That's
it doesn't
real.
matter, Like he doesn't know what he's doing, we don't know what we're doing. We're
That's
just kinda
real.
We're just doing our best.
correct. And so I told him
Doing our
that
damnedest.
because he's kind of in this headspace that he doesn't think that we're going to be able to get Idona out, which I don't think is true. I think we're going to be
That
able to get
is the
Idona
most
out.
untrue thing ever said.
Correct.
I would split it into a million pieces before you don't know.
Exactly.
Don't say that.
And you're not going to do that either, obviously.
I'm not gonna do that either,
Obviously.
obviously.
Good. She kind of like leans over and squishes his cheek.
I love her so much. Arlo like goes from being like this to being like,
Mm-hmm. He's so
So,
cute.
Yeah,
the
and then we I got him off the 𝐂𝐷𝐪 ledge, and then I told him that if we really needed to, because he was like, well, where am I supposed to go? I'm not going to go back to fucking paradise. And I said, well, yeah, obviously you're not going to go to paradise.
yeah,
That's
he's
a place
gonna
like,
be here.
that's for the Guardians. That's not your place. And I was like, well, if you
Yeah.
want, we can find
Yeah.
a place, like a different place. There's many places. He can portal shift. We can shift. Like, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We're all able
The
to
world's
travel.
big, so you can find the world's big. So
Literally,
it's
the
fine.
world's
Yeah.
so big. There's so many worlds too. So I was thinking, we could figure something out. I think the best thing to do with him right now is to keep it simple.
Yeah, and not to mention rain, I'm guessing.
Whoa!
Honestly,
Whoa!
I did mention Rain though. And he was
What?
well, yeah, because obviously we were talking about older, and so like
yeah, no. Fair,
that's
fair.
by proxy. He said, "Oh yeah, no, I was by myself for a little bit of time, and then some freakishly tall changeling came around." And I was like, "Well, yeah,
I mean,
yeah, that's
Is
right."
he not like changing? Should I not?
No, I don't think that that's true. I just think that he has a bad taste in his mouth for my family.
yeah, the nexuses. I see
Yeah.
that.
I don't think that
Okay,
he has anything
Not
wrong with-
related. No relation.
He doesn't like Gray, but I think that he was saying that out of
No, Arlo like tries
I
really hard to not look at Enya, but like does anyways.
But I think that he
Purple
was
right
saying
now. It's
that-
fine.
Oh, I
It's
thought
gonna be
Enya was
And you was like a
gray.
purple.
No,
Like a
she's purple. She's dark elf.
Yeah.
Wait, is gray?
My last episode. Well, I know Blitz gray.
You're slaying the game. Silly.
But yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
think
silly.
that's mostly a thing though because
Grayish
he
purple,
doesn't
fine.
like.
I said you
the
were slaying and
shades
it
of
didn't hear
grey.
me. Sorry.
That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Slay.
You know what I mean? He likes things to be very black and white. It's a lot easier for his mind to process, which is fair because it is really easy to process things if they were just simply yes or no, black or white.
Because Ulrich taught him everything he knows. And
Exactly. And so he finds a lot of comfort in the black and white and the yes and no's. But that's not what it is. So I really don't think he actually has anything against changelings or the color grey at all. I just think that's a kind of a cover for his brain.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
They should be fine.
We're just like, well, and just like glances around and like jumps to Wit.
They should be fine.
Arlo.
Oh yeah, kind of
We're
like
here the whole
like,
time, guys.
I
You're
know,
so
but it's
hot.
in your face.
I like to
It's
think this
Dimitri.
entire time
I can't.
Andromeda's sitting on the porch, like full on like legs wrapped around her knees and
And
stuff.
Arya's just like
Watching everyone.
animated.
We're taking our time right now. So like I have everyone's like
We weren't visible from the cabin.
no.
You're not
they're
visible
not
from the cabin, right?
Oh fuck!
You can see like it's a pretty big path
fucking hit it.
back
Yeah,
to
you're
hiding behind a
so-
tree.
long ways for it.
Yeah.
I'll
like
hide
a
behind a
million
tree.
sitting
I'll
by a
hide behind a
tree.
fucking tree.
Okay.
I'm behind a tree.
I'm sitting beside a tree and watching everyone from a good distance
Fair.
away.
Yeah.
And then I feel like when Enyo changes to Wit, you just hear this little Witty, and you're very far away, and then she just goes back to sitting there.
Witty.
Witty.
Connor somewhere is like
the
the E.
The E. Connor probably heard that.
Cute
Connor's
that she
probably
does
hearing
it.
everything.
It's cute
Connor
that she
can
does
probably
it.
hear outside of Paradise right now.
Probably, yeah.
That's true.
Connor
Yeah,
knows
so
all
that's
the tea,
kind of-
honestly.
That's kind of
Yeah,
where it
he
is.
should catch me up
Right now.
at some point.
So we're taking turns talking to him.
Yes. Oh, by the way,
He's
it's gonna be fine. He's probably going to ask you how you feel about Calypso. That's what he seemed like he was going to do because he said, "Oh no, it's 3 out of the 4 of you like Calypso." Just try to.
Oh, it's
You know,
great
be
because then you can
gentle
bond
with
over
it.
your distrust of her.
Yeah, that works actually, and that's what I kind of preferred to,
not
but didn't
on that
actually say.
team, so that's fine.
It's not even like we're on a team. He's so silly. Anyway, I think that that's just as a preface for you. Oh, also another preface, just a really quick one,
Lord.
very quick one. My grandmother wants to talk to you eventually. I don't
What?
know about. My grandmother wants to talk to you eventually. I don't know about
popular.
what.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't ask because I thought that would be intrusive. She said changeling things, so I left it there.
Ooh, that's
Changing
cool.
things. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. She's my grandma. She's fine.
That's
No, of
great.
course she is. I think
People want you around. Is that
yeah.
so shocking? It's so
That's
shocking that people want
terrifying.
you around.
What?
Is it so shocking that people want you
Come
around?
on, wake up.
That's not what is shocking. Okay, I'm just nervous.
It's okay. Don't be
And you
nervous.
would be too if Ben wanted to talk to you, Arlo.
I don't get to see you nervous very often. This is kind of fun.
No, fuck off.
Okay, I'm gonna get Arlo to start talking. Okay.
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 And he like
Good
takes
luck,
a breath before
actually.
like sipping out because he's like, "Ooh, it went so bad last time," and he's just.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
And he is
It'll be
just
fine,
he's still in his
unless it's
little
not.
masked form.
Right.
I have to pee so bad, so I'll be right back.
Go pee. Yeah, you're good. That's what I did
What's
too.
he
He just kind of like, I think he's kind of like looking down, and he's standing in the little meadow, and I think it's just like this like slow eye lift to you, and he's just standing there watching you.
Yeah. Okay.
Same
I
with
don't get to
Arya.
say it
I
often.
know.
I love
Same with
him so
Arya.
much.
He just kind of like stands there and waits for you to like close the distance,
Alright.
more or less.
Arlo like kind of takes a few steps towards him, and goes, hey,
Hey.
I have something for you. We don't have to talk long at all. I just wanted to give it to you. And then Arlo like kind of just turns around into his bag and then pulls out.
He he straightens up a little bit and takes a little step back.
There! Oh, his weapon! Bazooka!
He just leans back a little bit. He's
That's
just
fair.
watching you.
And Arlo takes out the little glass vial that has Idona's hair in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he lifts it up so like it's very obvious what it is.
Yeah. His eyes are just latched. Unmoving.
I've been wanting to give this to you for a while.
Me.
Sorry, it's kind of late. What?
Why would you give it to me?
Because you also deserve a part of her.
And she's your sister.
We've been talking about you. She's been talking about you with me. She seems to really, really love you. And she says that she understands. And she's not upset with you. And she doesn't blame you. And he reaches out with the bottle.
He's just looking at it. And he doesn't make a move to grab it yet. He's just kind of staring at it. I don't deserve it.
You do? And even if you didn't, it's still a gift. You don't get to decide if you deserve it. I've decided to give it to you.
And if I decide not to take it?
Then you can decide not to take it. But don't not take it because you think you don't deserve it. Don't take it because you don't want it. Tobias, do you want it? And he kind of reaches it out a little bit more.
Yeah, he just nods. It's yeah.
And Arlo mirrors the nod and he nods back.
And he's just watching it, trying to gear himself up kind of for it.
Yeah.
Held her down.
Yeah. But it's not what you wanted.
And then Cal came in. 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿, your brother. And I tried to tell him. But I couldn't tell him.
Yeah. He silenced you.
It's like banging on a door, trying to get in and no one is hearing it. No one is letting you in. He just takes a breath and then takes it out of your hand at record speed. And then it's just gripping it and keeps it in his hand until his whole fist kind of closes around it. You can't have it back now. By the way.
What did he say?
You can't have it back now.
Arlo kind of giggles. He's like, it's okay. When we get her back, I'll braid it. Her hair. I'm fantasizing a little bit, but I think that I don't know, I don't remember, but I feel like I used to braid it.
Oh no. He clears his throat. He nods. Because you did.
Okay.
Can confirm.
I'll take what I can get, so thanks.
Yeah, well, I know a lot.
I'm sorry for that burden.
That most of the time, you and your family were the most interesting things to look at.
You deserve to look at more.
Don't think I wanted to look at more. would have been enough if I could interact with it.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the part I played in that.
You were oblivious, so it's quite fine.
Yeah, well, that's nothing new, honestly. I'm trying to outgrow the quality, but it's a battle.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. But people, there are people out there who need something, who deserve it, and I don't want to let oblivion get in the way of that. So that's selfish, and I don't want to be a coward. I don't want to take the easy way out. I feel like I did that for so long. Maybe if I had stood up to Cal a long time ago, things would be different. It wouldn't have been so easy for some people to get into the cracks of it all. I don't want to be that person anymore.
That person still lives there, Arlow. Can't shun him.
The oblivious side of me?
The side of you that existed when everything happened, yes.
I don't know him very well. Sometimes I like him and sometimes I hate him.
Don't let her, don't let her consume you.
I won't.
No matter what she promises you, whether it's fixing your memories or changing the fate of things in your mind, it's not real.
I don't.
You are the Arlow that was oblivious. That's you. And all those things happened.
Yeah. I don't trust her. And I don't even know what I'm trying to do, but I'm doing something. And if I'm doing something and it stops working, I'm moving on. No, I'm not just moving on. I'm doing something about it.
Oh, there's the new and improved Arlow coming through.
Cool.
He kind of gives you a little smile. Just saying it so that I've said it on the record, okay?
Yeah.
It's gonna go wrong. That's it. That's all. Thank you.
Yeah. If you want, I could, if you wanted to say anything to her, it doesn't have to be now, at any point. Not her, but looks at the jar, the vial, and goes, her. I could relay a message. If you ever think of something.
Thank her for seeing me, I suppose.
I will. I was already going to tell her about this conversation anyways. So I'll mention that as well.
And tell her that I still have her paint set. If
Okay.
she wants it back. Whenever she's back, she can have it back.
I'm sure she will.
It was expensive.
She's very much worth it, so I'm sure she appreciates it. I feel like she's always appreciated the finer things, but also the simple things. She's always been really good at that.
Well, the finer things is my doing. I was the one that bought it, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
There's still pictures on the trees.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I know that you don't want to be in paradise, but I want you to know that you have the choice to say no, and it's not because you're exiled. You can come in any time, because I want you to know that you can choose not to, not because people have told you you can't.
Can't do it.
I don't blame you, and I don't expect you to. Sometimes I wish I wasn't in there, too.
Well, there are other places you could go.
Yeah, well, you could come over with, we could hang out at the beach in Hamburg. It is
Me.
a favorite.
At a
Yes, you.
beach.
Correct. Can you swim? No shame. I couldn't for a while, and that's embarrassing considering I'm a fish. But I do now. I know now, so I could teach you. I know you probably don't want that. Sorry, but we could sit and look at the ocean. Seashells.
We can sit and look at it. Not because I can't swim, but simply because that is more fun.
I agree. I agree. And then
Me,
I could-
though, in swim trunks and shirtless. I mean,
I'm sure you'd look great.
no.
Okay, but you can wear a shirt. You don't have to be in swim trunks. Yes. Let's go.
Oh my god.
You could be in.
Let's roll the clip. Let's roll the clip.
you could be in anything you
Well,
want.
I
You don't-
won't be nude.
Okay. Well, I thank you for that as well. Because it's not a nudist beach; it's just a beach. So, my
okay.
dad's a really good cook. I have a whole family.
Arlow.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
Oh, yeah, I know. But you could go back in a way that's just,
Me.
yeah.
Do they have rum? Do they have
Hmm?
rum? Whiskey?
Yeah, they have. Listen, there's this one
Literally
thing.
anything alcoholic.
It got really fucked up this one time on accident because the barkeep used to keep this like extra crazy green tea liquor in the back of the cabinet. And it was pretty gross, but it did the job. And if you come, I will put a little ribbon on it, and it can be for you. Or I won't.
Does
give you a
it
ribbon.
taste good?
I'm sure it will to you,
No, I can't get drunk.
because it'll taste
so
like getting fucked up,
I can't do that. But sure.
right?
Yeah.
Insensitive moment. I will.
Nope, that's fine.
It's a pretty color.
Green. Is it green?
It's like a bright, like it's like an emerald. Looks like a stone.
Yeah. Well, I am sort of exiling the color green currently.
Oh, that's fair. How about blue?
Blue's fine. Yeah,
I made it.
You're always pushing favorite colors, and so he knows that's your favorite color.
Your favorite color.
Oh, shit. Aw.
Oh man!
I'm gold. What are you?
God.
You taught him the favorite color thing. Listen.
I have this greenhouse. I don't know how you feel about that. I'm kind of been really excited to bring Idona there. Maybe we could go the three of us sometime. It's filled with white lilies because obviously it was like one of the only things I could remember when I woke up. And so my mom filled the whole entire place with it. So I guess I always just kind of wanted to be close to her. And I know when I get her up there, she's going to be like, oh, Arlow, the white lilies just for me. Oh, there's so many of them. And I'll be like,
He's like he can't control the fact that he's just like smiling at you.
yeah.
That was a good impression. That was good.
Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, I think she'll like it. Maybe you will, too.
I will agree to it.
Cool.
But I'm going to stop you there, because the more of these scenarios you create, the more hopeful I get.
Okay, well then we'll start small. That's how hope starts anyways, it's just a spark.
He does a little, like, flame. And then he
I was-
closes it.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
He kind of clears his throat. And I run something by you.
Yeah.
I'm
For
about
sure.
to speak to a changeling.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
I have bad experiences with changelings. How do I approach this conversation?
Well, first tell yourself that this is not a Nexus, so that's already off the table.
Well, I know that.
I know, but you can tell yourself it. It might help a little bit.
I've told myself.
Okay, continue to do that. Doing great. Step 1 is already done. I think it might help you to ask about Calypso because he is not a fan, and I think that would be good.
Interesting.
Yeah, and so then maybe that will kind of create a bridge. He also doesn't really even interact with, like, a lot of the Nexuses, at least the ones that count in this scenario.
Good to know.
You deserve to be understood. So I hope that you could find that, even if it's different pieces with different people, even if it's Calypso with Wit or Idona with me or the Nexuses with Arya.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Any other things I can ease?
No.
Okay. I'll be around
You
if
don't
you ever
need
want to talk.
You don't need to
Huh?
heal everyone. Although,
Oh, God. Sorry.
I
It's
thought,
just a lot.
I thought that was a nice thing to say.
No, it is. I'm saying, oh, God, because you're right. And I don't know how to do that yet. So,
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the hair helps.
I'm glad. I've been carrying it around, and I think that it's finally found its home. So,
Fuck.
and the accent.
Fuck. He just, like, as you say that, slowly slips it into his, like, little, like pocket, and, like, just tucks it in. Like, very carefully. I told you once before that I would do anything in my power to get her back, and I stand by it. And I'm sorry for forgetting briefly.
No, it's okay. I understand everything that's I understand that there's a lot I don't understand when it comes to things that you've been through, so I'm not upset in any way. I know you care about her.
Just don't let anyone get in the way. Because if
I
they
promise.
do, they are Ash.
I promise that I won't let anyone get in the way of her. And if you can believe it, and maybe one day you might, or you.
Go away.
I know we
now.
shook on letting you have Calypso, but I also have my limits with her too.
Okay, you're still going. Okay.
Sorry, I talk a lot.
No, I said go away because you were complimenting me, but if you'd like to continue,
Okay.
it's fine.
You
He,
should
like,
shooing me off. You
right
can't-
before he started that sentence, he was like, go away.
And he was like, la 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 la. la, la.
He was like, oh, okay. He just looks at
shooing
you.
me off because you can't take a compliment. I understand. I see it.
Not because I can't, just that I don't know how. Of that nature.
Well, practice makes perfect then, I guess, or better. That was such a cheesy thing to say. Can I try again? Okay, I won't.
Good chat.
Good chat.
I won't throw
Good
you
luck
up
with
against
Wit.
a
I think it's
wall
gonna-
anytime soon. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It was
Of course.
exhilarating though. I've
Was
never
it?
been threatened in such
I
a way.
can do
Yeah,
it again.
you know, not today, but
It can
maybe
be for fun next time.
Yeah, you know, hey, we could. Yes, I'm gonna go get Wit. So,
He just frowns at you.
okay, bye. It's around.
I feel like Tobias, like, after saying that, like, he was kind of like, oh, I'm offering a nice thing. And in his own mind, he's like, I'm doing the friend thing wrong.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute. Okay.
I was just like, we could wrestle at the beach. People do that for fun.
Sand? No.
That's like kind of the fun in it a little bit.
Fun.
Yeah, and then you wash it off.
Oh, yes, it's so fun if you end up in a rash at the end of the day.
Okay, we'll wrestle in the grass. There's grass there too.
Grass? It's even worse.
Do you want to wrestle on the hard floor?
Preferably. There's nothing that can
Okay,
irritate
then
me there.
we'll wrestle in a hard floor. On a hard floor.
Yeah. I could put
Yeah, okay,
fire
see you
on the
there.
ground so we burn at the same time.
See, I
That
feel
could be
like
fun.
that's cheating because you can handle it better than I can. Okay, what if you have fire and then I have water and it can be like a fire versus water situation?
Sure.
Sure. That could be fun.
Fun is you thinking you'll win, but that's fine.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I've ever won a game in my life.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
really bad at hide and seek. I think I'm bad at wrestling. I'm probably bad at tag.
Although games are overrated.
That's a really fucking good point. Okay.
Okay,
I
send
will-
the change thing out.
Okay.
Send
walks
out
away.
the changeling.
Getting out the changeling.
Oh my god.
That was good.
How you doing, Haley? I'm sorry you've
You
just
really
been.
well. This is too much pressure.
No,
You're-
I love
Theo-
No, you
Theo
got
did
this.
amazing.
Okay.
Theo, you did
I
amazing.
love him.
Thank you for being patient.
Yeah,
needed.
thank you.
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean? Thank you for being patient. I like watching this shit.
I
love
this
you guys.
show.
It's an
I
honor.
love
It's an
I
honor.
love this show.
I
got
adore
this,
him.
babe.
I adore every sentence out of your mouth, Jade,
Real.
as him is
Real,
so
real.
fucking good. Every
Real.
single
Yeah.
one.
I love you
Bangers.
so much.
Deeply real.
I'll
Also,
tell
I
you
think
next-
all our
Ryan
name is so
talks with this fucking
good.
character. We're obsessed with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
He is.
Yeah.
So-
Yes.
I wanna moan
Yes,
all over.
Why fuck?
We're
I
this
want to
close.
talk to him
More
too, but I know
Tobias.
it's not healthy if I talk to him. But I want to
Not
talk
right
to him.
now.
so bad.
Not right
Not
now,
right now.
cutie.
Not right now. Not
Not
right
right
now.
now, cutie. Not
It's
right
okay. It's okay.
Break.
We got this.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Making
remember,
progress.
remember the popular
Too
phrase,
bad though.
absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Thunder. He'll miss me.
Slow burn.
No, you'll miss him.
Whoa, whoa,
You will
whoa,
miss
whoa.
him.
I already do.
Bitch,
I
well,
already-
guess what? You gotta miss
I
him
already do.
more. You
already
have
got
to
that
miss him
point.
more than he. Okay, you have to miss him more than you miss the feeling of him missing you.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Snaps.
Ooh.
Snaps.
I do miss him more
Yeah.
than that.
No, you have to
Yeah,
miss him
yeah.
more than that, and
Miss
you don't yet. And you don't yet.
How do I recognize
Bitch,
that?
more time. Absence.
More time.
Absence.
Distance, space, good.
Haley's like, Andromeda's gotta wait days. I gotta wait weeks.
I gotta wait
Really?
weeks.
And this is a part of the process.
Part of the
True.
process.
get that slow burn.
Apology tour. It's part of the part of the
Slow
process.
burn
Yeah.
and apology
Imagine
tour.
how good it's gonna be when she finishes her apology tour.
Ooh.
It's gonna
Ooh.
hit. It's gonna
Looking
hit.
like a lovely slow burn.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so good.
yeah.
Like,
I can
hey,
just look
we're
at
not going forest
one
fire,
so
okay?
easy.
We're going slower than a forest
Yeah.
fire. Slow burn.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Like
just a
bush burn.
forest.
It's just the
It's the
forest.
forest right
Delicious.
now.
Yeah.
Okay?
I can do
Yeah.
a slow burn. I
It's
can
the
do
forest
that.
You
You
regrowing.
got
can.
this.
Bestie, you
Yeah.
could do a slow burn.
You got this.
Slow burn.
You got
Nope.
this. Patience is key.
Send out
It'll
the
be more-
changeling. I need to see this shit.
No,
the
no.
changeling.
You got
Wait,
this.
you
Hey, we
got
buttered it up, so
this.
you're good. You just slide
He's in
right
a good
into it.
mood right now.
No, like Arlo, come here. Arlo, come here.
He's fine.
Arlo,
Oh, Arlo
talk to
walks
me.
Oh,
over.
Arlo's coming
He's
back.
like-
Okay.
We're right
He's
here.
like, Arlo walks out and he goes, that went well.
That sounds good.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
He's gonna wrestle with me at Keyhorn. like in a friendship way.
Oh,
And then we're gonna go to the greenhouse together.
Oh.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too when I got out of my conversation. It's like you step into paradise and everything comes back and you're like, whoa, what happened?
Is this just like, could it have been like this the whole time?
Oh, for sure it could have.
Totally,
I mean,
yeah.
that was on us for sure.
That was on me too, though, to be honest. I had a really
Andromeda's
hard
punching a
impression
fucking
against
tree.
it.
Hey,
Okay.
wait, you know what? I think he's
4K.
gonna like you, honestly.
It was an unfortunate turn of events.
I think you have actually a really good shot.
Yeah, just give him a nice little calypso, and that felt really wrong for me, but really good for you, I think.
It was really natural for me, but
I know.
yeah, okay.
It's
Oh, whatever, you
fine.
two. I hope it goes as well.
I'm sure will.
Guess
Who
buttering
wouldn't
him up,
like
maybe,
this-
right?
this
So that's good.
funky
He's in a
guy?
good mood. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, that was nerves. That was nerves. Arlo, you're great. Arlo, you're great. You're great. You're great. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Good conversations. And I appreciate you. Okay.
It's gonna be fine. We'll be right
Yeah.
here.
From T2. Oh, okay.
We'll be supporting
Walked
you
out.
from all the
Right here.
Right, bro. You're gonna stay at the entrance, right?
I'll stay at the end.
right here.
Okay, make sure Luther doesn't come around, okay?
I will not. I will hit him.
Also, I didn't say this explicitly, but I don't want Luther to know about me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I
Like-
said that actually.
I'd like
Like-
Luther to not
So
know
just-
anything.
Enyo. Yeah,
Sounds good.
yeah.
Yeah,
Eddie's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay. Enyo.
I'm gonna.
I know
I'm
you're
Enyo right now.
I know you're not, but I'm
later. Okay.
practicing. I'm practicing.
That's good. That's good. It's weird to
And
hear.
yo.
Yes.
Enyo.
And yo.
Solo Enyo.
Oh.
Solo and yo.
Not really, 'cause
That's
you're
my
not.
cue. Okay, I'm gonna go outside now.
All right.
Bye.
Well,
Just fucking like turns it goes out.
as you
That's
walk
not-
through, wow, this is wild. As you
I'm gonna
walk
throw
through,
up,
We're gonna give him like a little
This is
little,
not-
shoulder.
You
shoulder massage, like he's not
Yeah,
going
like, you
away.
got this, buddy.
You got this. Woo.
He
It
is.
is fight. Oh my god.
Ooh.
This is not how I thought it was going to go down.
Me
ever in
neither.
my life.
I didn't either. I thought this was just gonna be an Arya conversation, and I was like, wowie.
Yeah. To be fair, Wit wasn't going with the intention to talk. He was literally
Yeah,
just going
support.
for moral support. I was not.
Hey,
enough.
slay.
Just gonna wait a
And
bit.
I love
maybe.
you, and I love you, and I love you.
I love
we
you,
love you,
and I love you, and I love you,
And I love you too.
and I love you. 3, 4.
You walk out through the little fractals, and he's standing there. And he's standing there in his mask still. He is just kind of very much the way he has been for the rest of them. But he sort of is like, he's like shuffling a little bit. And his eyes are like glued on you. Whereas like the other two, like when they walked out, like he was kind of looking down, but he's like zoned in. But he still does the same thing of like he's not moving. Like he's like, nope, you gotta be the one to move first. He's like, conversation distance can come from him, and he's just standing there, standing up a little straight, and it shifts, and just keeps watching you.
Okay, this is fine. Whew. I think when Wit like walks out, he does the thing of like the like circle, so he's like kind of like on the other side. So like Tobias is in between like the entryway and Wit.
So
Yeah. It's just like a full little walk around, like yeah, maybe like 5 feet away or something.
Okay.
Just like watching Tobias.
He just
He
follows
says-
you the whole time.
There and like
Yeah.
I think which it says hello Tobias. How are you feeling? Better?
Do you hate Calypso?
Oh, we're starting with that.
Yes, it's important.
I do. Hate's not the right word though. I don't know her well enough for that. I just don't think she can exist.
Thank God. And he just like immediately, his whole posture relaxes. He's like, my gods, I honestly thought that there couldn't be 4 out of 4 insane people. That's just the wrong odds.
Yeah. No, I'm fairly sane.
So there's one sane person, and the rest are insane.
Thank you. They'll come around, unless they don't.
They won't.
Oh, we can try.
You're grey.
I was told you didn't like that color, but I didn't want to mask, so.
Is everyone just stepping behind the wall, blabbering about me?
Yeah, I mentioned in passing.
It's not a bad color, there's just a lot of grey things I don't like.
Which is fair. I considered coming out in Enya, but like I said, I didn't want to mask. I wanted to talk as us. You don't have to mask either if you don't want to, by the way.
His eyes are just locked on yours, and it drips away instantly. It's like instantaneous.
I just got chills. I just got some chills.
It is like instantaneous, and it's like the horns, the bandana, everything. It's just like there. And it just like fizzles away like in that corner, sort of warpy way. And he's just still looking at you. Like he hasn't moved his arms, he hasn't moved at all. He's just still looking at you.
Like, just a small little smile. You didn't answer my question.
What was it? Sorry, please repeat it.
I asked how you're feeling. If you're...
About what specifically?
Well, you seemed tense earlier. And you
Did
seem
I?
more relaxed now.
Do I?
Do you feel better about it all now?
No. I've been enlightened. Arya likes to yap.
Yeah, she does.
Arlow is weird about sand, and I'm learning about you now, so that's interesting. I'm trying to commit things to my mind that invoke the idea of not enemies.
We never were enemies.
To your standards, sure.
Fair.
You're enemies to me.
For what it's worth, I am glad you're free now.
I do not feel it.
I hope you will. In time. It's only been, what, less than a week?
And that week has been utter hell.
Yeah, so I'm gathering.
I've had a few positives.
I also gathered that, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, half of those positives, majority of those positives, feel soiled now. That's what happens when you have a row with people.
Yeah, this is a rather big one.
Large.
I don't know the specifics, but I am sorry that it happened.
Do you have something that you would never want to happen to you? Anything at all? I'm sure there are lots of things. Be creative.
I don't want you to take it the wrong way.
I won't.
I don't want to burn. That's all.
Okay, well, imagine you and I are engaging in passionate, intimate settings. And I light a fire and I burn you. You'd be mad. Would you not?
Understatement, but yep.
That is the scenario. That is the situation.
And that's what it was to you.
Yes.
I mean, I do know she looked, so I know that's specific.
Sorry if I made you uncomfortable with the intimate setting thing.
It's fine.
I was trying to prove a point.
I didn't picture it, so.
Picture. It's not my intention for you to picture it.
You said it. That's what usually happens.
You picture it when you say it?
I said I didn't picture it, specifically.
But
So
you
no.
felt the need to specify, which is odd. Anyhow, doesn't matter. The point of the matter is... Back on topic. It feels it's a... it's simplified to betrayal of trust, I suppose.
Yeah. Another thing in common. A while ago, I told her I didn't trust her either. She's hopefully working to get that back.
You can get that back.
Yeah. After a while. After a good long while.
So this is very awkward.
So odd. We barely talked even before, and we've never talked now. But this is fine. This is good.
Yes. I well, I'm not sorry for it, but it is unfortunate that your girlfriend's parents died. So there's that.
No, they were, to be fair, they were not very good parents.
No,
Offering up their kids at the time. So
no, they were awful. They were literally awful, and Rain hated them, and so I naturally got angry based on that. So
yeah, your feelings on that were used quite frequently. So I don't blame you. I think she'll come around. It's less fresh.
I don't need her to, but sure.
Might be nice.
General statement.
She's lovely.
Might be nice.
You're gonna be around.
Yeah, but she's also missing half her soul, by the way.
Do you know anything about that?
Slight bit. It was orchestrated by her parents a long time ago. Since practically like the dawn of her. It was a plan. It was like a legitimate plan.
Like all her life, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, they are bad parents.
Yes. No shit.
Anyways, trying to get that back. Work in progress.
Anyways. Just wanted to clear the air.
Yeah. Thank you. I never held it against you, though. Once I found out.
I wouldn't care if you did.
Of course not.
He just looks away. I don't know what to say to you. All I wanted to know was how you felt about 𝐿𝑖, and now I know that, so I'm sort of just lingering.
Well, clearly there's no really escaping any of this for either of us. But if you ever want to be just a guy, you know where to find me.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot someone.
Yeah, fair.
Fucking hell.
Every time you said it became worth it. Suddenly.
Yeah.
Every time you said it became worth it.
1000%.
It became worth it.
Absolutely.
It's all been building up to this. Guys. It's all been building up to this
God
moment.
damn.
Your sins are
Full
walking
circle,
away.
full circle.
Thank
Thank you.
fucking
They weren't
God.
sins.
His his face does kind of like immediately like soften a fraction, and he sort of like looks at you now, like he's kind of been looking away this whole time, like awkwardly. He kind of like actually meets your eyes now. Gives you like this like stare that feels like very heavy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of just
Meets
nods.
it with just as much heaviness.
Yeah. He nods. Yeah, it's kind of sort of all I'm aiming for. So that would be nice.
It is nice.
Please do not change your mind.
I have no plans to.
Great.
I will not.
Okay. And if you do, be a hoot and tell me about it.
Yeah.
Preferably.
First thing, I guess. It's not gonna happen though.
I mean, just especially if you talk to her. I mean, to be fair to her, she did tell me about it. But then she directly ignored everything that I said.
Well, yeah, I don't know why she did that. Really.
Well,
I don't
pulled
think
in a
it'd make
bunch
any
of different
difference.
directions by people you love, right? She is deeply in love with me, apparently. Just so you know. I didn't know if you knew.
No, that's quite fucking clear. Unfortunately. Been clear.
Yeah, well, she also loves Arya and Arlow, and you, of course. That
And
much
I
is
love them too.
startling clear to me. So, I guess she wanted to see both sides.
A dangerous game.
Yes, well, I simply want to be a reason for someone not to do something that's going to hurt me. But suddenly I was not good enough. Of a reason. Why am I talking to you like that?
You can.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm sorry she didn't make you feel loved.
Okay, this is starting to become a problem. All you little friends are being sent out here like little spies. You're trying to get in my mind and find out everything that makes me tick. My vulnerabilities and the like. You know, to sneak into my mind, get them out. But instead of sneaking into my mind, I'm simply saying them.
You don't have to tell me anything. In fact, we can talk about.
But I know that.
Bullshit.
I'm well aware that I don't have to tell you anything. But I'm telling you things. Why?
Yeah, I'm not going to use them for anything.
Oh, are you not?
Okay, so I'll keep it in mind for the future, I guess, and
Why would you
not
do
do
that?
stuff that upsets you, and not do stuff that upsets you.
It's like,
So it's good to know about. Well, it's good to know more about people sometimes. Not everything is fucking weakness and to be used against you. Some of it can be used for you. And that's a lesson I hope you do learn.
okay. Sure.
So we don't ever have to talk about like the big serious stuff. You can tell me nonsense if you like.
And
Not nonsense. I like the small stuff, you know?
in turn, I will not burn you.
Appreciate it.
You've had enough of that already.
Not to say it's not cool. The purple's fun.
Thank you. Jade came out in that one. I was like, thank you.
Thank you. It's cool. The
Giggles.
purple's fun.
Yeah,
You made him so cool.
he's like, oh. Okay. I was planning on leaving, so I'll do that.
Where do you plan on going?
I don't know. I mean, I have places to go and be.
Okay. You're saying you could hang around.
Hang around.
I don't know. We need to figure something out, I guess.
Why? Why?
Somewhere neutral. Somewhere we can.
Neutral for me.
Start.
That's where I'm confused. That's where
There's
I'm
a
not.
lot of heavy feelings for everyone, but yes, also for you, if you want to hang around.
This is your space. You
Not my space.
No. Suppose
I just trail along.
I would do that, but I cannot go in there, so.
Exactly. So, alternatives. We'll figure it out.
Well, then for now, I will go somewhere.
Somewhere nice?
Most likely not.
We were doing so well.
Yeah, well, all of my cigarettes are there. So at least
You're
I could stop
Did
by.
he say cigarettes?
Yeah. He did. All of my cigarettes are there.
Chuckles. Wasn't where you smoked.
Oh, deeply and effectively. Chain smoke, in fact. It's one after another.
Oh.
Nothing can happen to my lungs, so I'm quite fine. Non-damaging.
That's nice, I guess.
Well, when you are practically burning constantly, smoke and ash does not affect you. Isn't it funny, the juxtaposition between the two of us? You don't want to get burned and I'm burning constantly. That is fun. That is metaphoric. Andromeda would like that. Metaphors. She does like metaphors.
I don't do metaphors. Well, sometimes. It's really good, actually.
Please don't do metaphors.
Was I going to? Are you literally burning? Like, do you feel it?
Yes, constantly. What do you mean, the fuck?
Sorry, it's just, I didn't know that. That sucks.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Doesn't make it suck any less just because you're used to it. But okay. You know, there are cigarettes other places. Lots of shops around.
Yes, and what, am I meant to spend more money? When I have a stash, a perfectly good stash.
You actually buy them.
Yes, yes, I buy them.
When you could just pop in and take whatever you like.
Why would I steal from small businesses?
All right, fair enough. Small businesses. As
have
if London isn't a massive city.
I have burned quite a few corporate organizations, but these are... I'm respectful.
Sure. You like cigars?
They're fine.
Cigarettes better.
Now they are, yeah. I started with cigars. Makes me feel like makes me feel pretentious.
I can't really imagine you with a pipe, so that, yeah.
A pipe? Who am I, Sherlock Holmes?
Yes, you are.
Well, I'm Raffles, so...
Quite literally.
Listen, he was literally around when that book was probably written, okay? So...
I don't think it's Reddit, but he knows it because of Arthros.
Slave for Tobias. Yeah, Raffles! His brother!
He literally audibly says, well, I'm Raffles, so...
His brother's book.
Oh, you know... Okay.
Yes, he's a thief. Oh. I see now.
Gentleman Thief, I was told. I haven't read it.
No, Gentleman Thief. Yeah, sure. Would you like to read it?
Yeah, if you have it.
I can take one.
Arthur should be over the moon. I haven't read the Sherlock Holmes ones either, but
He's like, I did not just say that. Why did I say that? He's like, what the fuck?
like, hey, you want a book? I can take
This
one.
is stupid. This is stupid.
This is you. See, this is just a guy stuff. This is just a guy stuff.
You are starting with the just the guy stuff. This is good.
We're just gonna read books. We're gonna start a fucking book club. No.
Oh,
He needs a book club. He needs to write down
He
and write.
needs some milk, that's for sure.
He needs some milk.
he needs
This
some
is
milk.
everything I wanted for him. This is everything. This whole
You're
sequence
getting
is
it. You're getting
everything I
it.
We're
wanted.
getting
Hey,
it.
we're getting it.
You're getting it.
I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
Oh,
I
he's
can't
getting
believe
it.
my fuck up was the doorway to this shit,
This is
guys.
true. This is
Sometimes
true.
it
It's been
be
a long
like
time
that.
coming, but also, yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
If this is the end result, maybe worth it. Who knows?
Sometimes it do be like that.
Worth.
It's the
Nope,
des-
it's not
the-
worth it.
Yeah, I
not
don't think I
worth
can
it.
say that confidently. Yeah,
Not
it
worth
results.
it.
It's the desperation, I think. I think it's the
Yeah,
desperation.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Because I think
To be
the reason
He was
he's
already this desperate.
yeah, but I think the reason he's even more so is because he is realizing he has no one, and then like Arlow with the hair, I think also he's like, I can't do that to Idona. Like I can't.
Yeah, like he did briefly
Yeah, it
forget. And he's
reminds
like,
him.
oh, I still do
Yeah.
have somebody.
So now he really
else.
is desperate, where he's like, I don't want to be alone, but I don't know how this
And he's not
works.
gonna now.
Yeah. If anything, he's gonna be
He's
sick of
got
us.
plans.
Can
Yeah,
Arlo
fine.
pop his head in just to give him one thing? It's
Sure.
so quick, I promise.
Yeah.
If it's okay with you,
We're just talking about books.
no, I'm literally just gonna give it to honestly to Wit to deal with.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
But like just hanging it out. But basically, like if it's okay with you, while they're talking, if I ask Arya for a piece of paper,
Mm.
and then I write down a note
Yes.
from me to Hazel about the idea of this person, if they wanted to stay here, that they could stay in my room and to be welcomed.
Oh my god.
A place to stay.
Theo, oh my.
And I can wait to do that until you guys are
That's-
done too.
That's very
That's
big brain.
that's
really
massive brain.
Because then he doesn't have he has nowhere, he doesn't have an idea where to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
he has
doesn't
a
know
private
where to
room.
go. I got lots of
Straight up
places. He
private room.
doesn't.
He's like, I have so many places.
He doesn't. He's
So
got
many
one
places
place.
to go.
So many to go.
I'll wait
You
until
could
you
squat
guys are
somewhere,
finished. I just
probably.
wanted to say that.
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my
that's a
God,
sleigh.
Absolutely.
Go,
Um,
Kings.
yeah.
Talk about your books.
Talk about your books.
he just kind of he straightens and he's like, I don't know if
Yeah,
I have
wait,
if
also,
I have
like-
time.
Yeah, like the Shakes just like, wait, what? Where are we?
And I don't
Yeah,
have time.
no
usually.
pressure,
Usually
obviously.
I'm very busy schedule. So
Mm.
don't expect it anytime soon.
I mean, I assume you read in your spare time then.
No.
You know who Sherlock Holmes is? It's a
Yes, I
book.
was kind of around when the craze was there. You know, people tried to kill the author of that one. Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
he killed him off at the end, so they tried to kill the author. Yes.
Oh, what happened to the
I was-
brother then?
I was one of them.
Oh, did you kill him?
No, we just demanded that he write a sequel.
And he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you going to end such an iconic story with killing off the main character? I mean, come
I mean, you
on.
could just threaten him to write more.
Exactly,
Yeah, fair enough.
exactly. You understand.
We'll get used to it. It's fine. This is weird. It's fine. We'll get used to it.
We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. He's like, I'm going to go. I've severely overstayed my welcome, and this is getting weird. I mean, it was weird. Like, halfway into the conversation with Arya, it was weird.
Yeah. I'm glad you stuck around, though.
I don't know why.
Oh, we're not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're not so bad, obviously.
I am severely bad. I have done many bad things.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
But you're not so bad.
Things you would not appreciate, by the way. I have burned down villages.
Yeah. That's not the point, though.
Is it not? seems like a rather big point. Wasn't it sort of the reason no one was bonding with me at the start? Me and my violent nature.
I mean,
Rain.
at the start, it wasn't just you.
It was
And then at the
Rain.
actual start,
Rain was on a pedestal. It's fine.
not a pedestal. And then you got your body back. And there was a lot of feelings about how that happened.
I did that all by myself, in a sense. I mean, Andromeda helped, obviously. I just mean that if I hadn't pursued that avenue of a deal and the like, no one would have gotten my body for me. So,
I wish we had been part of that.
oh God.
We weren't really given the chance, to be fair. What do you mean, oh God? What?
I still have to show up. It's gonna be awkward.
Oh, part of the deal.
Just counting.
Did you not alter it?
No, I cannot alter it. It's set in stone. We bled into bottles.
Right. Oh, yeah, what if we supervise? And you guys face away from each other. You don't have to talk.
Okay.
This
Fine.
could be our dinners.
Oh, that could be our dinners. Yeah. It's not so bad, I guess. I wonder if we can break it, though.
Do you think... I'm doing this for my own mind.
Mhm.
If at some point I had approached all of you, just me, the way that I did with Andromeda, with the Blood Pact and the like,
Mhm.
if I had flown in like a little ghost, and I said I want my body and I want your help to get it, do you think anyone would have helped me? I don't think they would have. I don't think you would have. I don't think anyone would have.
I think all of us would have tried.
Not for free, though.
We've done more for less.
It was an exchange. It was always an exchange from the start. A business deal, a transaction. My body for information on the sword. That was how it started. That's all it was. I made
It
that
may have
clear.
been your in, but I don't know. We were just confused. We just didn't know anything. I think if you just told us what was going on, you'd probably have helped.
I tried.
I know. And you couldn't say much.
Calypso. Don't even think you'd know about her if it wasn't for me. Did kind
Yeah,
of
last-
force Rain into that.
Last time I saw you.
I was stabbing myself. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said we were all convinced you were the devil, and I said I wasn't convinced. We just didn't know.
You did say
And
that.
you couldn't have told us.
You did say that. I didn't kill him, by the way.
Hmm?
Echo, I didn't kill him.
Oh, I know.
Good.
We don't have to talk about it. But if you ever do, whatever sent you there, whatever drove you there.
Calypso sent me there.
No, that makes sense. Try to break her out.
Try to cause a commotion.
Certainly did that.
It did, didn't it?
But it wasn't enough.
No. They closed everything off. And somehow she lay dormant in my mind for a while. So I ran amok. Killing people. Lots of people. Specifically because I could. You know, no one was telling me to kill them. And taking a life is a really big thing. Very powerful thing. So, murder.
And sudden freedom.
Murder, gambling, sex, you know, the like. All the things I couldn't have.
Gambling.
Significant gambling. It was a problem. A severe problem.
Oh, then perhaps we shouldn't.
No, obviously I could stop. Don't be obtuse.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, Jake?
Actually a little bit of an
How fucking
accident.
dare- How flipping into
It was the British accent! It was the British accent!
Take it back right now. He did not just say that to me. He did not
I'm
just say that to me.
I'm sorry!
And he did say it to you. That's
He
right.
did.
For no perceivable reason is absolutely glaring daggers at Tobias
For
now.
the- he's like la 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 la, and then he looks at you and he's just like,
Don't call me that, please.
okay, apologies.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't
It's
be
fine.
silly.
I don't like that much better. No, I'm sure you stop. Especially if you play with no stakes.
I do not get addicted. I do not have addiction problems. I'm much higher above that.
Okay. So you just said you had a severe gambling problem, but they don't get addicted.
Yes, it got
And
me
you
into
chain smoke.
And you chain smoke.
And he definitely overdrinks alcohol because he can't get drunk.
I'm kidding. It makes
too. And drinks excessively.
Hey, I am.
drinks excessively and can't feel it.
I
He's
think we
like-
have an addict on our
He's
hands.
like Sherlock, where he's like, I can stop at any time.
Just,
This
like,
entire
freaking
conversation
raiding him.
is just Tobias being Sherlock Holmes Kinney for
It really kind of
For
is.
real, a little bit.
Fucking slay for it.
I love those books. I threatened his life so we could get a sequel.
That was such a fucking
but I don't
slay.
read in my spare time.
love
He was
that.
That's a
absolutely-
legitimate thing
Yeah, that
that
was
happened.
Oh,
absolutely-
yeah. It did.
I love that shit.
He's
Yeah.
involved
Yeah.
with culture.
Yeah.
He was
I love that
absolutely,
he's
he
part
was
of it. I
absolutely the
love
front
it.
runner of it too. And he's like,
Yeah,
we
he's
can
like-
literally go fucking kill Arthur Conan Doyle. And they were all like,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was the
He's
reason.
like-
He was the fucking reason.
Let's just kill this guy.
Let's just kill this
We're
guy.
all like, oh my god, you should do that.
He's a nuisance.
Write a sequel. Write a sequel.
Fanfiction isn't getting enough, Mr. Doyle. Right.
The fanfiction
Oh my
isn't
God.
enough.
Like,
Tobias like writing his own fan fiction.
Yeah,
and,
I like to think
creating
maybe in this
fan
universe, Sherlock and
No,
John do
reach
get
my
together
eyes.
because he demanded it.
Good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
choose to believe that.
Just so you guys know, I was
My
at
heart now. I don't
Aldi
know.
with Darby the other day, and I meant to be talking about AOC, and I accidentally said
AO3.
I was like, you know what? You know about AO3? And she was like, what? And I was like, oh.
Is she not? That's shocking. You should put her
Honestly-
onto the AO3.
And I should.
Absolutely.
You should, considering the books that.
She's literally reading a vampire smut book right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
slay.
That's a Polly.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
slay.
Called.
Send that to me.
What's
Yeah.
it?
I wanna
called?
know.
Ask her,
Oh, it's
ask
fun.
her. She's
I actually have
really
it.
good. She's working on the fifth book or something.
I really want to know. Oh my god.
I'll-
Tobias canonically wrote Reach My Eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
not this.
God.
Canon.
Expose me like
Canon.
that.
Bring it back. I'll put in his life.
yeah.
I'll put in your life.
He,
Just kidding. I won't. I love you so much.
he,
Okay.
he, when you say that about the severe gambling problem, he just kind of
Oh, yeah.
clears his
You
throat.
just say that, though.
Yes, it was severe because it got me in lots of trouble and probably wasn't the best distraction. But I suppose it was better than murder,
Yeah.
give or take.
I mean, did you enjoy it?
Sure. It didn't get boring after a while though.
Fair enough.
People couldn't win.
Well, if you ever want to play poker.
I made lots of money, and I bought very expensive hotel rooms. And in those very expensive hotel rooms, I engaged in copious amounts of coitus.
Good for you. Freedom.
No, it was kind of awful.
Yeah.
Deeply, deeply awful.
Empty.
Empty vase. Yeah.
So on
Tape
better, more
that
fitting thing.
time. I used tape for sure.
What?
Glue. It wasn't glue, it was tape.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
During this...
No, the
I don't
vase,
think you
the
should
vase,
do
the broken
that.
vase, the broken vase.
The vase is broken. Okay. All right. Yeah, Silas had a whole metaphor with a jar and glue.
He's
That what
like,
you're
who
talking
the
about?
fuck is Silas?
Never mind,
He
never
looks at you, he's like,
It's one of my partners. Sorry.
how do you do that?
Huh?
To have more than one.
Oh.
Trust more than one. Engage in things with more than one. I mean, sounds
Lots of
overwhelming.
communication.
Oh.
Okay.
Go figure.
Hmm.
Funny that. And if both partners are bad at the communication, then what? If one just cannot understand it, and the other was never raised with it, then what? How do you begin to proceed?
You grow separately. And maybe figure it out eventually. Just because you don't know how or aren't raised with it doesn't mean you can't learn. They're still my partners. They're still learning. I'm still learning a lot. It's all a work in progress. Really nice one though. Can be. Nothing is stuck the same forever.
I have evidence to prove that false. No matter. I'm still lingering. So.
Nice. I'm not keeping you here. I'm just. This is what we do.
I know you're not keeping me here. I can leave whenever I want to.
Of course you can. Tobias.
I can go right now.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm going to go right now.
And where are you going to go?
I'm going to pick up my stash.
Okay. Cigarettes. And then what?
That's where Well, I haven't thought that far ahead.
One step at a time. That's good. That's nice. Just don't get... I don't know. It's nice to smoke on walks.
What
You
am I,
can go
80?
anywhere. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you are.
No, I'm far past 80.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke. No, you can go anywhere. What do you... Literally. Apparently. You can go anywhere.
And what is the point of going anywhere?
There's a lot of nice places. Yeah, Arlow, you can come in if you want to. With a
I have
well-timed
a
piece
really
of
quick
paper.
question.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a really,
Arlow.
really quick question before
Yeah.
you do that.
Better.
Didn't you tell Hazel to not trust Tobias?
Oh,
Because you told
because he went
Hazel
there.
because he went there in that
Let
mask.
her. It'll be fine.
No, but she's not gonna know who you talking about.
I'll get,
Also, if he showed up
He's
on
just gonna remember who you said
Can he
just
do
show up
not
to the
trust
room?
him. He can, but like that's your
Because he went there one
that's your
time and
baby's room. Like,
Hazel
she's
was
not-
like,
If she sees that he's in there,
then he can warp out.
Shit.
Okay, but just give
Well,
her
what
the
if-
letter.
I just think that he
Letter.
deserves something
Letter with
better
the
than
picture.
a
You could
plot
put
than
girl
hiding.
thumbs while doing like a thumbs up in the picture.
Well, I-
Yeah, that's fair.
I just think he didn't send a picture in a letter.
Send a
Unless
picture.
But it shows that we're all in
See,
friendly
Who has
terms.
a
I
Kodak
want-
printer?
No, I genuinely
Look
think
at
if
Kodak
I
printer.
write out a very detailed, like if I write out detailed of like the
And like you've had
character-
time to be writing this. You've had time.
Yeah, I
to
will
do
write
this.
it,
true.
and I will write it because I think that it's one thing to be.
I
like,
mostly
this
just
guy.
worry she's gonna get this letter from Tobias.
I know, but if
No,
I write
it's
it, if
doing
I
all
write
those
it out
handwriting.
in like,
It's in
I
all
know,
those
but Tobias is giving it. The person.
no,
that
no,
she
listen,
said-
listen. It's
I'm
one
listening.
thing. It's one thing if it's like, hey, like, trust this person. I need your help. And it's another
of
thing if I literally write a fucking novel to Hazel in my
Mm-hmm.
own like vibe about
Yes.
how we got here
Language,
and what
yeah.
happened and why
And
he
then,
was
like-
there, what he did, and what happened and where
And
we're
So,
at.
that's-
like go
That's
to the
fair,
room
yeah.
and like
Letter.
flip it from like under the door so she can just pick it up. Like she doesn't even have to see Tobias. She can just pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of like
okay,
she
yeah.
doesn't know what
No, I
Tobias
mean
looks
like, it's a good idea, and I want him to have somewhere safe like 𝐾𝐲𝐪. But I'm just saying he has to hide in 𝐾𝐲𝐪.
But not
basically.
if Hazel responds to the letter, which I think it's possible if
You're gonna
Arlo's-
have to just get an. You're gonna have to convince Tobias to hide, to make it look like he's not giving her the letter because she's gonna
he
be
can
like,
give
"Well,
her the
what-"
letter. I feel like if
I
he's
know, but
she's
if
not
he gives her the
Tobias,
letter, he's gonna be
either.
like, "Okay,
He's
why
just
did
a
you
random
write this?"
guy.
Like, it just feels a little.
I think
He's-
he.
he's
I'll
not-
be so honest.
he's not
I don't
consumer.
think. I don't think he would
it's gonna
give
be
it
a
to
lot.
her.
For
I
him.
don't think he
Yeah.
would. Like
That's
if
fair.
if he did do it, it would be a thing where it's like he
like,
goes
slips
there
it.
and he slips it. But I also.
He's a
Fair.
sneaky guy.
I don't know.
He is.
He's weird too
Yeah,
because it's
that's
like
me.
he could take that and receive it and like want to like have that as an option. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is absolutely
yeah, which I think
Even
is the
the
main
dad.
thing. Which
Even
yeah.
as yeah.
I
even as, like,
question
an
if he
option of,
would
like,
even do it, but like it's there.
That gets to be
as
up
a
to him, though,
concept.
so-
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fair.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, cool, good to
I
know.
was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
trying to be like. you can
I
go
was just
anywhere.
thinking about it.
No,
but-
that's
That's
so
fair.
fair. I'm glad that
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember telling Hazel that.
I was I was thinking about that
Going
when
I
ham.
just think
Theo
it's like,
first brought
that's
it
just
up.
a guy. Like, she doesn't
Also,
know
Hazel
what
doesn't
Tobias
know what he looks like.
Well, no.
Exactly.
So what
No,
Jazz
she
what
knows.
Jazz is referencing is the one time when you first went to 𝐾𝐲𝐪, he was sitting. He went to 𝐾𝐲𝐪, and
Yeah.
Tobias
Right.
talked to Hazel, and Hazel
Like, they
and
had a
Tobias had a conversation.
And you
And-
told her, "Do
Yeah,
not
and Hazel
trust
was
That's
like, yeah, this
crazy.
blonde guy came in and like he had blue eyes, and he was in a cloak, and blah blah blah. And Arlo was like, don't trust him, don't trust.
Like, you made it
Tobias.
a very big. And
Bye.
she was
Yeah,
like, she
Perfect.
was like,
Guy
she
over
said like,
here.
oh, but he was so sweet.
yeah.
And you were like, do not trust him.
That's what it was. It was when
Like, and
he
you
was like,
really pressured it.
yeah.
And so I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, that interaction in comparison to like a
Maybe
letter
not.
that Tobias is giving her from
Mhm.
you,
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
wanted. I that's
would
why
be-
it has to be.
it would
probably
be
in
a lot more
person.
sketch.
Yeah,
Like
And-
Arlo.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was
that's
the
what I think.
specific, the
So
specific.
like
But
with
scenario.
the
also,
position,
after
like, with the
session,
mindset
I
he's
can
in,
write out.
Oh, yeah.
What it
a
says.
letter.
Yeah.
Write more.
You can decide how Hazel feels about it if it ends up happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
For sure. For sure. That
I
sounds
like that.
vibey.
I like that.
That sounds vibey. It's
like
the
that.
idea. It's the
like
idea of
that.
like letting him have that option. I suppose is like
Yeah,
the
just in
main
case,
thing.
like if he finds himself,
Yeah.
and like he's surrounded by people there at that, you
yeah.
know,
Yeah, he
it's
is.
nice, and like people he's not gonna probably kill.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
don't
trusted
say
you
that.
trusted him with
Well,
that.
I only hope.
He won't.
I trust
He
him.
won't.
Arlo trusts him.
I trust him.
And-
I trust
Yeah,
him.
he does.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, Slay. I walk out.
Okay.
Or like
Oh,
puts
God.
his little head out. He goes,
Yeah.
We're just like
"Hey, guys." He like
Arlo.
walks
He just looks. He looks. He's like looking between the both of you now. Like it's like suddenly it's
I'm
like,
gonna
oh
pop my head
god,
out too.
it's 2 against
Oh.
1. Oh god, it's 3 against 1.
Oh, we all walk
I
in.
want to
Like,
pop my head out so bad, but he's gonna run if I
Yeah, no
do.
head.
Yeah,
No
you
head.
can't. You gotta sit down.
head.
You gotta sit down.
So no hand.
So now
Just run out, guys.
Breaks blood vow.
Arlo had been like when they were like out there, he would have been like,
Arya's
and
like going over. It's like that's good. That's good.
that's good. Okay, the Slay. He's like, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Woo.
Woo.
And so he like walks up to Tobias and is like, okay, so just for an option's sake, I want you to have the option. And then like he just like hands the letter letter over.
Mm.
And he's like, Ķeʻihōʻr is my home. All right. So if you need another place to go, you can go there. And whether or not it's you handing this to my mom so that you can just be there, or just slipping into my room, which is you've been there before, so you know exactly where it is. No one's gonna be in there. No one stays in there. You could just keep the door shut, or you could do whatever. You could also just give this to my mom. It's really detailed, so she knows what happened and where we're at. So you can have that if you need it. There's
Look at you.
and there's that really crazy alcohol, and you could grab that too if you wanted it, if it's still there. And I'm sure it will, because no one wants to drink that, so it's all yours.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a stash of cigarettes to pick up. And he takes takes the letter. He's like, so that's where I'll be for now.
Cool.
Right.
Where my stash is.
But you'll take that stash and go elsewhere.
Sure. Sure.
I mean, whatever your heart freaking, I don't know,
Yeah.
desires.
There's
whatever my heart desires.
there's a
Whatever.
good door waiting for you.
Him inside the room with good written on the door?
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
I could die.
Me too.
He just looks
There's
at
also
you.
a bath, and you can take a bath in it, but there's also a bed, because I usually sleep in the bath, but there's a bed there just in case.
It's a nice room.
This is
That's what
gotten...
it is.
wait. Dinner. Beds. Baths.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's weird. You're all weird.
Okay.
I mean, those are the finer things in life.
That's true. 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐪's very woo.
It is. It's very
Not what I meant,
flashy,
but
but
okay.
also very fun.
He just blink, 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 and warps away.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I
Oh.
think that went well.
Are you
Holy
just turned
shit.
around and walked back into paradise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for being patient with that, Haley.
Haley, thank you.
Haley, thank you.
Appreciate you.
We needed that. He needed
I know
that.
that was
was
chonky.
beautiful. That was beautiful.
That was chunky, but it was
Proud of
great.
you guys.
Dang if it wasn't good.
We're taking care of him. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Gonna get you. Gonna get you.
I don't think he's.
We're gonna take care of him. We're gonna take care of you, and it's gonna be perfect.
That's
Go watch
right.
me and my
It's gonna
clothes.
work it out. It's gonna work
Yeah.
out.
Watching me and my
Yay.
clothes.
I'm
Well,
watching you, my clothes.
When we walks back into paradise,
Yeah.
he goes back to Enya.
Soft. Okay. Well, with that, do we want to do our little dinner break and
Yeah.
I was
Good
thinking,
stuff.
idea.
Sup?
proceed
Yeah.
from there? Depending on where you guys are at, we can feel everything out, obviously.
Yeah.
I love this.
I
love
love
Ravenwood.
this. With
I
that,
love
back.
Ravenwood.
Me too.
If you guys still want to pursue Atlas today,
Atlas?
we can.
Pursue him.
Pursue
Thank you.
him. And we can always like see where we're at the end of that
Yeah,
at
like,
the end of
CV-wise.
Atlas, and then we can just stop there if we want.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fair
sick.
enough.
Yeah, and
I'm
next
so down for that.
next episode could be
Eclamos.
sleepy time stuff, and then Eclamos.
We gotta go
That's
to
great.
Calanthians or Calanthians.
Yes, you do have to stop
Yeah.
and grab the babes.
Really,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we'll go grab
I-
them, and then we'll
It
go.
depends on if freaking Evergrim is still overrun by psychos.
That's also fair.
I want to make it stop.
Yeah. Well, you guys up. Damn. What?
Down to the sex shop, you crazy bitch.
You probably need stuff too, do you not?
I want to go because I
Maybe
want to
not.
get. Oh no, actually, I don't want to get that. Never mind.
Well,
You know what I
What
want
do
to
you-
get. I want to
You're
get.
You're gonna
that.
get Andromeda
I can't-
vibrators.
it's
She
too
needs to
soon.
do
It's too-
not
something.
yet, not yet, not yet.
It's too
She
soon.
needs a vibrator.
It's too
It's
soon.
too soon, but the time will come.
Yeah.
Aw,
yeah.
for Andromeda, is that what you said?
For
She needs
Andromeda.
it. She deserves
Andromeda
it.
is
She does need it.
Needs a vibrator.
Absolutely.
She
She,
deserves
she
it.
needed that. To be fair, she needed that in the relationship with him too. to be
Yep.
fair.
Honestly,
That is so
absolutely.
true.
Yeah. He was.
But even more
Uh,
so now.
Very real.
He's a giver.
he hasn't really.
No.
He hasn't done
No.
anything for her yet.
No, he hasn't.
He's scared.
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's a scared little baby.
Did you see him today? He was just a baby.
He was just a baby.
Every time he was like this, I was like, yeah, he's just a
That's
baby.
right.
In actuality,
around the
he's
newborn
just a
today.
baby.
We're kind of
Just a baby.
it's like baby's first steps.
He's gonna go back to wherever he's going, and he's gonna regret everything that he said.
Yeah.
Well,
it's gonna
womp
get
womp,
red.
get over it, bitch.
Wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah.
I don't want to hear it.
Yep,
The
clearly.
mortifying
Yep.
ordeal of being known.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, you're being
that's how it
vulnerable
is.
without realizing you're being vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like that.
That is our
Yeah,
specialty.
clarity.
Then he'll come back for reassurance and he'll
The
see it's
group
fine.
worked their
That's
they
right.
worked their magic on that one.
The power of friendship.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
okay,
do
so
we
we'll
wanna
do
do-
dinner break.
Okay.
Yeah. Do like a 35, a
Um,
40?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
So,
at
like,
40
8,
because
10?
I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah,
I
you gotta
think-
do so.
I think only.
Do you have
one-
to do school? Have they posted it?
I'm gonna do
Sure.
it. She
Okay,
literally
do
it's due at midnight.
Okay, but like, have any of your other like group members posted it?
Moment of truth we're about to see.
Oof.
I hope it's still just the one. I'll
I
laugh.
really do too.
I also
It's
really
still
hope-
just the one.
Yeah,
That's all you're
You
doing.
can also slay, but that's
And that
actually
is all you're
insane.
doing.
Yeah,
And that
so
is all
I'm
you're
gonna
doing.
do that one, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just do the
write.
one and be
Yeah.
like, nobody else.
I'm gonna
is.
write like a text thing underneath and be like, no one else turned their shit in.
Because
so.
Jade, what probably happened is like they decided that like those 20 points are not worth it, so
Yeah,
they're just not going to do it. Even if
probably,
they're in a
yeah.
group, they're just like, I'm not gonna do
That's
it. So you
such
can,
We're this close to the end, so like there's
That
only
makes
Yeah.
sense, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
they
like-
absolutely were just
there's
like,
four
we don't care.
4 assignments left. and they're
Meanwhile,
like,
you're working your fucking ass off, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
So even if you do
annoying.
it for the one, she cannot fault you because there's no.
Because that's all you got.
to go off of.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I
did
doubt
your
that
part.
they'll put it in. So
Uh-huh.
Slay, I'll just do that.
yeah.
Just do that.
I can do that easily. All right.
Okay.
That's right.
So
You got
40
it.
minutes.
That's
Also
so...
make time for food stuff. Still,
Oh yeah,
okay?
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna make
Jazz is gonna help me.
Oh,
with food,
Jazz,
and
you so
then
great.
I'll nom it.
That's the really
That's
good
right, Jazz. Hit
I got it.
the nay nay.
No, God.
How does that even work?
I'm gonna warp away.
Nay-nay?
I'm gonna warp away.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay, so
That was
we'll
great.
do. It's
I'm on
9:40, so
top of the
we
world.
do
10:20.
20. Yeah, thank
Uh-huh.
you. You're
20.
speedy.
Good math.
40?
20.
40
So that's 40 minutes. Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Or would you
Oh,
rather?
that's fine. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah?
You're
Okay.
good. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
great.
40 minutes.
Close that with me.
Oh, the
What's
minute.
in the
What do you mean yet?
I have my Andromeda and Connor conversation still open, and I had like nothing, no
I
notes
love
for it. I was
nothing, no
like,
notes.
we'll just see how
No
it goes.
notes. And it was
Oh
really
my god, that was so
Wow.
good.
That
was
That
so
went
good.
so
He's
well.
so cute.
Literally,
I can't wait to
cannot-
watch that scene.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
can't
me
wait to
too.
watch it
Hey,
too.
that was a fun scene.
That was
I
so
would love to
good.
It was
watch.
so
I love
fun.
that.
It was so
Every
good.
time.
was
Little
so
flower crown moment, and he gets pink.
and
And he get pink.
he
He's
gets
just a
I'm
pretty
excited to
Who
see
the
what
other
the
one
other
is
one.
for? I wonder who the other one is for.
I wonder.
Wonder.
I wonder.
blue
The blue one.
I actually don't
Blue
know.
one.
Who's
Me
blue?
either.
You'll figure it out.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
What?
god, you maniac! Is that the move? Is that the move?
That's
Is
a,
that the move?
that's a little bit of a that's a little bit of a
For
slay.
who? What do you mean?
That's a little bit of
I'm not on the same page. Who
That's
are you
a little
talking
bit-
Blue
about?
eyes. Blue for blue eyes. Blue for
Who
blue
has
eyes.
blue eyes?
But oh, I
That's-
see.
That's a little bit of a slay perhaps.
I mean,
Also,
Blue
Hannah,
eyes,
I don't know if you
right?
thought about it, but I was thinking about it while we go get
Give it to the
Calanthe
vamps.
and Killian. You should go talk to Sin.
Me?
Yes,
You
please.
could.
do
My
that.
He's
mother?
your mother. Go
My
talk to your.
mother?
My
You
mother?
know,
My mom.
especially after your
Okay,
father
intermission
covered
time.
him as a
Yeah.
boy.
Needs to go
different.
Hi,
You
chat.
are.
Hi,
You are.
chat. Hi.
That makes it all fine.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
Hi, chat. We're really quick.
Witch
I'm gonna
hunt.
start a
That looks
new
like witch
stream. I'm gonna start a new stream super duper quickly.
Wait, what?
But I wanted to pop in here and tell you guys.
Whoa.
So jump onto the part 2 because I was like, I might as well
Part
just do it
two!
now
Yeah,
so I don't
part
have to
two.
worry. So part 2.
Yeah.
We will see you in a moment.
Two.
Mwah.
Damn.